What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? What's going on, guys? Fresh day, fresh me. Let's get it. What up? What up, Shampoo? How you doing? The boy Alan. What's up, Alan? So we have some new stuff I want to test today. Obviously, graciously from you guys' big brains on the video, the build guide. You know, got some great suggestions we can try stuff with. Just got to be looking through those, obviously. But yeah, some great suggestions we're gonna try. I gotta find the one thing that I wanted to try. I gotta find the comment again. Yeah. Where was it? There we go. This is what I wanted to try. Alrighty, what's going on, guys? What up, Nicholas? What up, guys? All right, let's go ahead and drop the starting screen and let's get right into it. Shalabalabboom. There we go. We have some stuff sold. Bet it up. Bet it up. So, one thing I want to try is let's go get the thing here. So I got some support gems. And let's go ahead and take a look at some stuff. You're almost at endgame? Hell yeah, Koss. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and look at ice shots. So somebody said to use Rigwald's Ferocity. I don't even see Rigwald's Ferocity in Sigma Ricochet 3. What the hell is Rigwald's Ferocity? Is that a lineage support gem?
Yes.
No? Oh, here we go. Rigwald's Ferocity. Supporter skills have 20% more attack speed if you use weapon set 1. They do 15% less damage weapon set 1. So you would have 20% more attack speed, but you do 50% less damage. I was curious, you can put cold exposure on crit support on ice tipped arrows. Would that work? I can't seem to be able to tell when the enemy has exposure on them. Yeah, it should be working. We have that. Right now is what we're running on ice tipped is cold exposure and stuff. One thing I do want to run, I forgot, what we should be running as well, would help with clear a bunch. It's Ice Bite. I don't think anything has Ice Bite on it right now. I think I might take detonation time off of ice tipped arrows and throw Ice Bite on here. Because I believe it should work. Because, like, I don't know what else. Unless you do Herald of Ice. But I think it might be better to have Ice Bite there. So let's just try to, let's try to see if it works. Because this would give us a lot of damage that would help, for sure. Oh, you can't throw Ice Bite on here. Could take off Cold Pen then. Do Ice Bite for this. I mean, we could do Ice Bite on guys. Herald of Ice, maybe? Do you have Cold Mastery? Do Ice? No, you can't do Ice Bite either on here. Damn. You have to do it on Ice Shot? Okay, so you can do it on Freezing Salvo. Okay, we would have to do it on Freezing Salvo then. Unless we take something out of here. But again, it's like kind of sucks because you can't really do that, right? I need to set us for skills. It's different from the last video update. We have a little bit more support gems and stuff. Yeah, Jacqueline. If you go exclamation point ninja, you'll find my PoE ninja link that's like live updated, and you can check that. That updates like every few hours with like the stuff that I'm running, gear, support gems, all that. Sonko, what's up, Sonko? What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? All right, so we could throw on Ice Bite. We do need that. That is a lot of damage. It just kind of sucks that we don't have a support that can actually throw it on. Like the only thing that can be used on is Freezing Salvo, Ice Shot, and Snipe. Man. All right, somebody said something else. Okay, I need to figure out where this was. Somebody said to use something else other than, or try it other than Nova. Let me go to newest here and try to see. Hold on, guys. Okay. Fork instead of Ricochet 3. Try it with split shot on the tree. Split shot. What does split shot do? Let's go, baby! The boy Champoru with the sub. Let's go. Coming out strong out of the gate. Thank you, Champoru. Welcome, welcome. W's in the chat. Thank you very much. Well, we don't have that, sadly, so you'd have to come down. All right, so here's what we're going to try. We're going to try a different set. Try a different set with Ice Shot. Instead of Nova, we're going to go Fork. That's 30% less damage, but we always Fork. Or have 50% chance of getting a shot. Let's do Fork. Let's take off Nova projectiles. We'll take off Ricochet 3. Right? I mean, if you damage already is a huge increase. And then what do we throw on here? I mean, low-key Ice Bite. Maybe instead of Ricochet 3, Fork, Overextend, and then just Ice Bite, and we'll try that out. Which I think we have an Ice Bite, actually. Let's not grab it. We'll try this setup out. I really want to try this setup out. I'm going to try this out on Ice Shot. I want to see how this feels.
It's you.
Alright, let's manage our shop. What do we sell? Nothing. Alright, well, what's going on here? What's the big hitters? I mean, this is still... I'll throw for like 25x. Nah, maybe 20. I'll throw... Let's redo this. We'll do 25 chaos. See how that does. I feel like a div is still really good for this one. Yeah, I mean, I could do 25 chaos. I'll do 25 chaos. It's fine. Okay, everything should be good.
Price lowest.
Swap some stuff around. Just doing some swapping on some stuff. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and try this out now. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I've been rocking LA plus 3 dragons for the last bit, but I'm thinking of respecting your setup. Alright, Shadowram. You won't be disappointed. Trust. Alright. Go do some mapping. I just want to try this out to see how it feels. Jintha, what's up? How's Cold Arrow versus Lightning Mechanical? I like Cold... Lightning Arrow obviously is really good, right? And still the current league, like it's still really good. So it just depends, I guess, on like what you want, I guess, in terms of that, like what you're trying to get out of the build, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's still really good, right? So I would say Lightning Arrow at the current state is probably, I mean, I don't know, I haven't pushed this build though. There's still so much to try, you know, like I don't know, it's hard to say. I would say they're even. I mean, we're one-shotting bosses, right? Like I haven't had a boss that we haven't one-shotted yet. So take that as you will, right? I mean, what do we have right now? Yeah, 45k damage. This might just be a lot better. Let's see. We're not getting that chain though that we were getting. Is the issue with Nova. Right. Any tips on hitting snipe? I seem to miss it. Shake T. When your character flashes, go ahead and release it. You can also try to get this helmet we just swapped into. This helmet gives up to 150% longer perfect timing window. So that should allow you to hit snipe a lot more consistently. And literally the helmet is like, I don't know, a chaos or two. So it's super cheap to get the helmet. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's hard, because I feel like we're not really having the clear, right? Like, that I feel like we had with Nova projectiles on. And I need to get through here, so. Because if I swap us, let me just go back real quick to Ricochet 3 and Nova projectiles, just for proof of concept. I just feel like the chain is just like so much crazier, you know what I'm saying? Like the clear is just. It just sucks that our damage is like this low, if that makes any sense. We need to throw Ice Bite on. What should we get rid of for Ice Bite? Maybe it's better 3 hours, maybe. Are you still testing? Mind if I use you for levels? Yeah, Ellie, I'm still testing. I don't think I can do 2-man runs right now. I don't have the gigantic explosion AoE clears. You know what I'm saying?
Now this will come in handy.
So let me lower the music a little bit. It's a little too loud. Try that out. We'll try that out. Try that out. Let me go back for a second. There's a spot that I'm not going to get bombarded. Let's go look again at stuff. Let's go look at stuff, chat. Go back, get some supports. Alright, so what else is giving additional projectiles? There you go. I don't think the multi-shot 2 would do anything right. I'm gonna try. I'll do multi-shot 2 will give us actually it's less damage. I thought it is 35% less damage, it's just 40% less damage. Interesting. Oh, less skill speed, less skill speed. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Chat. I mean, I like to set up. It just sucks because, I mean, you know, you lose 10,000 damage just with Nova projectiles on. But I don't really think there's a thing we can do right now to get rid of that. It's like, if we threw that away, right, just to have Ricochet 3. I mean, we can take off Overextend. I mean, let me see something. Overextend, and then Nova projectiles. So what do we with Overextend on? We're at 15k. Now, if we get Ice Bite, what does that put us at? It's probably not going to be more than what we were currently at. No change to campaign build. Yeah, all that's is the same for like leveling and getting in there. So let's see something, chat. Alright, we're at what? 18k. What? I need to kill frozen enemy low key. I don't know. Can max that. I'll try to hit like a weak enemy real quick, just so we can get the freeze. That should have gave us it. Yeah, so about 23k, right? 23k. Let's throw overextend back on instead of ice bite. $19k. Okay, so ice bite is better than overextend right now. At least I think. And then our last thing we can throw overextend in, I think it would be worth it. Alright, let's keep it like that then. Am I bugging? Hello? Hey, the thing was sold. Nice. Maybe it's not better? Wait, what? I thought we were 23k before. I guess not. That's 15.6. Okay. It's 18. Okay, well, this is better. I don't know how our damage went down, seemingly, though. We just get a perfect, so honestly, I might just get a perfect today. I go buy a perfect, chat. I feel like my snipe time is really off. Is it wrong to change charge, or do I just release an insta? No, you have to hold it to charge. When your character flashes, you release. Yeah, we died there. Okay, okay. How much are perfects, chat? Are they super expensive or what? On div, like 7090X. Last time I checked, I got you, Nathan. We might have to roll into those, low-key, chat. I don't know, I just really like this for the chain clear, though. Like, it just ricocheting chains really nice. It does have better clear, I think. It's just the fact that it's 40% less damage, right? I mean, if we get another one and we get Ice Bite on, that would put us at, like, I don't know, 20-something, like, probably like 27, 28,000 or something like that. I mean, it will give us a lot more damage, which should help with the chain clear. So I wonder if there's something maybe we're not trying that would help with the clear a lot more. And we could try to grab that and replace rapid attacks with it. That's increased. The other one, I think, is like 20% more, right? For like attack speed. We could also throw this in weapon set 2. Our stuff, and just set all the skills in weapon set 2. And then I believe we would get at least, well, that skill in weapon set 2, I mean, would get more damage, which might be nice. We'll try that out. It might be worth it after this. How's everybody been, chat? Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. I can turn it down. It might be too loud, low-key. I'm not really too sure, though, how it feels or sounds for you guys. Okay, can we stop? Can you just, like, insist on? Thank you. Did they lower the XP loss on death for maps? They might have. I have been noticing less XP loss. I think what they did, though, is they just made it, like, I think easier to get to the higher levels. I believe they made it easier to get to mid-90s or something. So that could be a thing. God, there we go. Can I stop having these little things pop up and these guys pop up and those guys pop up? Yeah, they might have changed the XP loss on death. I can't tell. We also need to get better gear. So today, my goal, make more money, get better gear with the life, get our saw ability up, try to fix our clear, and then from there, we are going to try to push to see what the damage is looking like on snipe. That is my goal for today. That is my goal. Oh, chill. That is my goal for today. Are we good down here? Now there's a few more enemies. A few more enemies. Nothing. So what are the frenzy charges used primarily for? Barrage. We frenzy charge stacks so we can use barrage, and barrage will repeat additional times based on how many frenzy charges we have. So if we use snipe with it and we barrage, we're gonna get like 10 snipe shots off instead of 1. So yeah, it's pretty cracked. I like that there's like no damage for some reason. But that was a lot of attacks to do like nothing right there. You know what I'm saying? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There we go. Do you know why I'm getting a missing socketed skill on blasphemy even though I have 2 curses in it? I'm not too sure. You should be able to use it. Any blasphemy users in chat know what could be the issue? Dun, 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 dun. Charles, what up, Charles? How's the grind going? You get out of I think you got out of campaign, right? Or are you still in interludes? Bruh, disgustingly bad over here. There's still an enemy? Like, what's going on here with this one? Why is this one still active? Aha, it's you. There we go. You find the mark skills auto applying to be a significant help. Shadow, for clear, it helps a bit, but nothing insane. For bossing, it's kind of nice because you don't have to mark it all. You know what I'm saying? So that just allows you to just go in, not have to worry about it, if that makes any sense. You're not gonna just like, if this was a boss, bang his auto mark, then I gotta do nothing, I get right into the fight. You know what I'm saying? A little bit nice quality of life there. Okay, map is done, and there's nothing in this room. Interesting. I've been watching YouTube for a bit, first time in stream. Hell yeah, Falcon.
Can I help?
Can I help? Yeah, you can. Give me that. Do we care about any of this? This doesn't go for anything, does it? No. Did I pick up any exalts? No, I didn't. I mean, would this be worth anything even if it rolled? I mean, if it had like no mana, I mean, I don't know, maybe? Definitely not with that roll. That's really bad. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gems, it was something ferocity. Ferocity. So, if I use this a weapon set 2, we get 10% less attack speed, right? But we get 30% more damage. This might be pretty cracked. And then we're gonna grab this one. On for 15. Go ahead and grab it. Because now we can use this on Ice Shot. So, we take off rapid attacks, right? Rapid attacks alone gives us 15k. We throw this in. 13k? Wait, what? Oh. Can't you count weapons being on weapon set 1 and 2 now? Interesting. I thought this is 30% more, or 20% more attack speed is worse than 25% increase. That shouldn't be. I guess it's because our attack speed doesn't have anything insane. Let me test on weapon set 2 real quick. Let me see something on weapon set 2. Right. If we do weapon set 2 like this, right? 15k. 15k instead of 15.1. So it's just, I mean, I guess it is more damage. It's not like attack speed. But I don't even think that's actually worth. Yeah, I don't think this is worth on chat. I mean, the damage does go up, I guess. Right? But, like, I'm not sure. We could try it. But, like, well, my thing is, even if we took off, just say rapid attacks, right? And we just threw something in, just, like, I don't think, for example, just say we do this, right? I mean, that's more damage, technically, than that's giving, right? 37.25 compared to, I mean, basically the same. I don't think this is worth it. Let me just go resell this. That's weird. I thought it definitely would be worth it. I guess not. Do one for 10. Throw it up for 10. Maybe we could take off rapid attacks, maybe. Try to throw an ice bite in here and just see how this feels. Instead of that, and just see how that feels for clearing. Alright. Alright, why can we not do this boss, by the way? Map is not accessible, bruh. Again? Ain't no way. How many maps we gotta clear? Yeah, I don't know if this map is bugged or what, chat. I found an item. I think it's pretty good cracked. Can I get your thoughts if I send you a chat? It works for... Yeah, go ahead. McNugget. Exclamation point IGN. You'll see my name. Is there anywhere I can check your current equipment? Yes. Exclamation point Ninja Falcon. You'll find the link for the PoE Ninja, and that's live updated every like few hours. It's blue and bugged. I guess, yeah, I guess it's bugged. I mean, because it's weird, because the thing is, I think what happened, I don't know why, but this map right here had the blue ore to do. We did it, but it had no boss or anything, and in the boss arena, there was nothing to press. Like, I searched the whole map. There was nothing there, right? There was none of those, like, little statues to break. But it gained access as soon as I completed this, like, map. It gained access to this opened up. So that's why I'm kind of confused. Like, I guess the map opened, but like you said, it's bugged, which kind of sucks, because I literally spent, like, 30-40 minutes. Well, actually, I think it was like an hour last night doing like 3-4 maps to try to get this unlocked. But like, I don't really know. I mean, that kind of sucks, I guess. Can't do the map. Yay. The only thing I think was Fractured Lake. I could do Fractured Lake again. And just try it. Kind of don't want to. This is my only T13. Screw it. Extra damage is chaos, I guess. Let's go, EP. Fractured Lake, boys. Let's get it, scurry. I need to make another TikTok and short, man. Ellie, get on it. Make my TikTok is short for me, Ellie. Get on it. Imagine. So what does that go up to? 24. I mean, there's a lot more cold damage though. Whenever we do kill an enemy that's frozen. But because then we go up to what? Yeah, like 4,700 cold damage. I mean, this might be the wave instead of having. Because the thing with obviously the attack speed is like it's good, but it factors obviously in attacking multiple times a second. I just don't know if it's worth trying to have that because like I'd rather just have it to where we shoot slower, but you know we're doing a crap ton more damage. You know what I'm saying? It might just help for clearing more than just shooting multiple more times a second. But we'll see. We'll see how this feels. This does give all of our other skills too more damage as well. Like snipe is up 22k because it's getting more cold damage from Ice Bite. That helps. I want to do the item in game. Thanks for taking a peek. I think it should work for the same build. Alright, I'll take a look here as soon as I can. Let me just go ahead and clear these enemies. I don't know, I got a green thing. Increased movement speed, damages extra fire, critical damage. Oh, we're good. Let's see. So 1% increased move speed. Gain 11% of damage as fire damage. 11% increased critical spell damage. And gain 30% damage extra cast. Yeah, it's amazing for us. Really good. Jesus. I wish I could grab that one. I mean, you're just getting a bunch of extra damage. Of course, yeah, it's still going to work really well. At that point, it might be worth McNugget to maybe try to incorporate Embroider on either your like ice shot or something like that, because what that'll do is it'll convert any extra damage gained to cold damage. So since you're getting 11% damage is extra fire and 30% damage is extra chaos, that would double convert into cold, right? So you'd be getting like what, like almost close to 30% damage or something like that. No, yeah, like 24% damage is extra cold. It's like would help out a lot. So you could try that. Let's see how quick I can take these like rares down with this. Okay, this guy needs to stop. There we go. If I'd buff. The boy Danny with the follow. Thank you. Thank you. For ice shot, I'd rather blow up a pack with one shot than multiple times, even if it was technically less DPS. Yeah, I can see that, Doctor. I don't know. I'm just trying to get to the point where ice shot, like you said, we can like 1, 2, even 3 hit packs. I'm fine with, right? And rares, like that's what I'm trying to get to, right? I feel like sometimes it takes a little too much. I mean, it might be worth trying to throw in something from our crit chance, maybe. I just don't know. Like we could throw in pinpoint, might be worth. I mean, we do have like a 30% chance to crit though, so it's like it's not bad. It's not like our crit chance is bad. Yep, no problem, McNugget. Glad I kept you out. Has the mobility build page been fixed, or is there a problem just on mine? Every item and ability, gem, etc. still says if you're not found. Iron Helmet, I can look. It might just be an issue on your end though. Maybe try using a different browser if you can, just to see if that fixes it. I can go look at the mobilytics and make sure it's all up to date and everything's not like bugged or something after this map. But last I looked was last night and it was fine. I didn't play 0.2, but I've seen some creators are using Aroa. Is that something you consider using? So I don't use Roa right now because one, I don't have the points to use it. I would have to grab it on set, potentially, or I could drop Wind Dancer, either one. I could try to redo the tree a little bit. Like I could drop maybe some points, like some crit damage, and then I could go into like, you know, a bunch of this increased damage and stuff, and then go into, I guess, inspiring ally, and then you could maybe grab row on and run around with it. I don't know exactly if that would be more damage than what I'm currently doing though, to be honest with you. We might have to spec more into companion damage to really get more out of it. But I mean, it's something we can look into for sure. Shut up, Hand of the Savior has too many skills. Shut up for prolonged attacks for several seconds. I beat him last night, first time. Now I can still runs deep and getting showed mode through is crazy, Charles. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I only have my phone, lol, but your build looked phenomenal. I just can't swap it yet. Thank you for the reply, sir. Yeah, of course, Iron Helmet. Of course. We're doing updates. I would like to put a new update out tomorrow, but it might be another day until I can do that. I just have to see how far we can make it today, right? What we can do, all that stuff. Because I want to try to get better defensive layers, maybe just getting more life with the full evasion tech, and then obviously trying to see with, you know, see if we can get the clear better on Ice Shot. And then I want to start pushing the boss damage, or at least seeing what we're up to right now, right? Like how much damage do we have, how is it looking, etc. And I would like to like try to do some one-shotting on some higher tier bosses. I just don't know what's the first one we should go for though. Like obviously there's Zesh and stuff, but is there any other ones that are good? I mean, I guess you have like Expedition, but Expedition's RNG, right? Unless they fixed it and you can now like just do it.
It won't change a thing.
Barely broke a sweat.
Where is the last? Oh, mask completed. Okay, I feel like we didn't get another T13 though, did we? We didn't. What?
An image traps how we see ourselves.
No T13. Sad face. Oh, we sold another thing, really? No, we didn't sell another thing. Why is it? Oh, Angie currency exchange for that. Nice. I guess we made some of our money back on that. Alright, I'm level 76, done with campaign, trying to decide if I should go from LA. Should I swap from LA? Is the clearing boss just as good? Bossing is insane. I mean, we're one-shotting bosses. We're doing, I think last time we did T13 map boss one-shot. Now, granted, I haven't done any pinnacle bosses with it, right, Dizzy Dog? But, I mean, I don't have any, like, doubt that we can't one-shot pinnacle bosses with investment. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm on, I would say right now, I mean, I'm obviously on, like, probably 4 or 5 divs, but most of that's just coming from the, like, defensive layers that I'm trying out, right? Like, I'm trying to see how full evasion feels. So, like, Hyrie's Ire, right, was, like, what, 2 divs I think I spent for this? So, I mean, you know, there's 50% of the budget of the build. So, like, obviously, these are all defensive layers. You guys could go, like, hybrid if you want to. I just want to see how evasion is. But in terms of, like, actually gear stuff, probably, like, 2 divs max for, like, the rest of, like, damage gear and all that I have on. So, it's not that expensive, not going to lie. I mean, like I said, we're doing, like, 1 million or more damage. The bosses we're fighting don't really have more than 1 mil. So, I can't really see how much more damage we're doing until I start pinnacle bossing. But we're working on clear right now. It's getting pretty decent. Pretty decent, but you know, we're still trying to make clear better. But we'll get there though, because I mean, Ice Shot always had better clear than LA. I just need to figure out the new tech with it to get it back to that point. Quick question: do we really not want cold damage on bow, or just we need raw flat fizz? I am running cold damage high fizz. That's what I'm running currently on the bow. So I would try to get like Fizz Cold on there, because obviously you could do for like high flat damage and then increase elemental damage with attacks, but obviously I guess maybe lightning, cold lightning, increased elemental is what you would go for. But again, I think just having high Fizz Cold is going to give us the most damage, obviously, so that's what I would try to shoot for. And then obviously crit chance if you can on the bow. Is this Abyssal League? Are most people playing that? Yes, Abyssal League is where everybody's at right now playing.
Yes.
I mean, T2, no, it's T6 actually. I thought it was T2 Fizz.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Interesting. +4 levels of melee skills. Not bad. What did this rule? Plus, not, so this is another suffix, no prefix. Now we want it the opposite way. Nope. Does anybody really care about this? I mean, we can see what it rolls secondary, but like nothing rolls. I don't think people really care about it. I mean, do people care about this, chat? Fire, like levels? I'm gonna say probably no, not with that rolled.
Found more of what we see. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Turd Ferguson, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I wanted to feel like my Ice Monk in terms of gameplay. Yeah, it definitely does feel like Ice Monk, like in that terms of shattering style. So here's the mobalytics. If I refresh just to make sure, I mean, everything's up to date. All the stuff here has all the gem information, so I think you should be fine. All that's there, the tree's there. Everything looks good to me. Maybe it's just your phone or whatever. Maybe try updating it. Give me 1 second, chat.
Let's go,
I'm just gonna go
baby!
get a bottle of water and stuff like that. My boy Danny with the 2 gifted subs. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Danny. Oh yeah, Danny. Yeah, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna go get a bottle of water and I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes max. Be right back. But thank you. W's in the chat for the boy Danny. Boom, boom, boom. You're in my mom's car. Can you explain the benefits of frenzy charges, please? We use it to stack into running, what do you call it? Stack into running barrage so we can shoot multiple snipes, or use it for ice shot for burst, like rapid fire chaining if we need it there. Amazon in the flop? Damn, Danny. A boomerang skill would be easier to dodge if it didn't act like a heat seeker and missile. Yeah, that thing be tracking you, bro. It'd be predicting and tracking. It's crazy. All right, still this. I'm tilted, bro. I can't do my unique map that I want to do because the game's stupid, bro. The game is straight stupid, chat. Like, why, man? Why, chat? Bruh. Alright, well, I guess we just keep going down. Do we have anything over here? No. No. I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Sucks. Sucks. I don't think there's anything else we can do really for like uniques, because we have one unique map up here, but I need to find a sealed tome thing, whatever that means. So I can't do that map yet. Obviously that map I can't do. I could go over here to the Viridian Wildwood. Maybe we hit this, see what it unveils. We'll hit the I guess the tower real quick. What is this? Val, elemental weakness, more monster life, elemental reses, total physical damage dealt. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Whatever, we'll do this one. How long do the interludes take me? Like an hour, maybe a little bit longer than that for all three. Jonathan sitting in the mansion laughing at you. Honestly, you're not wrong. He definitely is.
Cool off.
This game is basically like gambling. The expressions on most streamers' faces are the same as old people on slot machines in the casinos. It's insane. That's an insane way to explain. But I mean, you're also not wrong. Everybody's waiting for that dopamine hit. That's the thing, though. Everybody's just sitting there waiting for dopamine to hit them, you know, so I can be like, their faces can light up and they can get sad again as they're waiting for the next dopamine hit. Give me the perfect orb. Perfect orb. Yeah. Trying to color slashing behind. Sometimes you fail, but sometimes you get the 777s. Exactly. See, that's the name of the game. You got it. Just want to say thank you for the build. I finished main quest line today, and now I'm having a blast in low tier maps. Hell yeah, Anubis. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Why did I go for Sorcerers? Orb of Storm scammed. Really? I thought Orb of Storm was looking juicy. Is it really bad? I use Ice Shot build without stacking Frenzy and without the Ricochet on Ice Shot. Maybe I'll give your version a try. I'm in the interludes. Yeah, go ahead, Casey. I mean, we're obviously swapping some gems around because one of the issues that we kind of were having was Clear wasn't feeling that good. And I'm trying, obviously, different stuff to get it better. Because, like, I don't know if you ever played or seen Ice Shot, but the whole thing with Ice Shot, like 0.1 and 2, was obviously there was no way to boss with it, but it was like 10 times better than Lightning Arrow for clearing, right? So obviously the still same thing applies. It's just I'm trying to figure out the right new support gem combo to get to that point, which we might be getting it. It's feeling a lot better now. Seems like we're chunking rares a lot more. We're clearing like better, so I think I'm getting close to what we need to do. I think I'm getting close, so it needs to the Krabby Patty secret formula, you know. Forever Jeweler's orb drop on T2 map boss. Yo, Peg Leg, let me look at that real quick. Let me hold that. I'll get it back to you in 3 to 5 minutes, days. The Hard Ice icon is not showing up in the top left corner. Why could that be? Go to your game settings interface and make sure you go down to gameplay and make sure aura buff icons are on to be able to see that stuff. Right, this guy needs to be frozen. The price of intense ability? Like what's... Can I not damage him? Okay, I can't damage him if I'm not in his radius. I don't think we did the right timing, I guess, or maybe I was out of his radius. This guy confuses me. So we're damaging. No, we're not damaging him. What? Alright, we are damaging him. Okay, I don't know. That guy confuses me. You make my brain hurt, chat. Tag lag. Return to the surface. There. Claire feels amazing. Or what are you running, Ellie? Are you running Orbistorms or something? Over timing after a long day at work. I'm loving your build so far. Haven't transitioned in a crate yet though, but loving it. Hell yeah, dude. It's definitely getting better though, I'll tell you that right now. If I could only get a damn perfect Joel's orb. You think there's a duplication glitch we could do, Pegleg? Imagine. I'm joking. I thought it was there, but I guess it's here. Nope, I told you, Hollow Monk. Kerpom, got you. Oh, Divine Shrine, I can't be damaged? Well, that's really nice of you, game. Can I use that bow and guild stash for leveling? I'll put it back on. Yes, Anka, go ahead. Anything guild stash is there for it to be used. Again, guys, we do have a guild that we throw in items and stuff for people to use. If any of you guys want to be a part of the guild, put your name in chat and I can send you an invite. We throw like leveling uniques in there. We throw old gear that people aren't using, or like, you know, other junk to help you guys out. I mean, I always hit the guild up too if you need help with bosses and axe and all that good junk. Part of the port was the unique map, sadly. Damn. This guy is kind of tanky there. Just buy a 6-link ice shot and something like 50x. Really sweet? 6-link ice shot is not that cheap. We're going. I got you, doctor. Potentially rare. A divine, let's go, baby! Second one of the league. It's about time. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah, that helps. That helps with currency. Good way to start the day off. Good way to start the day off. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right. Are guild server based or does it not matter? I'm on you. I don't think it matters to anybody. And they just started mapping, but rare's really blocking at this build. I don't have the 70x for Gherkins yet. What would you do? My snipe has 28% crit chance. Trust here, of course. So I have 1/4 chance to be able to kill rares. What I would do, sorry, I was just thinking, I don't mean to go silent on these, is obviously you have Hourglass, right, in your snipers. And then for your ice shot, you could try taking out what I'm testing is taking out rapid attacks and throwing in like ice bite and stuff like that to have more damage. And that seems to be working a bit better on ice shot in terms of like damage clearing and stuff. So maybe try that out. The boy, what do you call it? The boy, Dr. Dubs with the follow. Thank you very much. The boy, what do you call it? Dax with the follow as well. Thank you guys very much. Hey, what's up, Shanky? Can you invite me to, yeah, I got you with an invite. There you go, let's go. Our character doesn't exist. Your character doesn't. Oh, hold on. There you go. I don't know what happened there with that. There you go. Do. You guys can go to the guild slash, use any of these items if you want to. I'll be throwing more stuff in as we go, all that good junk as well.
Speak. This is all we have.
I mean, this is decent.
Time is
Needed to roll something else here. Rolled life. I mean, we don't really need it to roll life though.
expected.
This doesn't go for anything, right? I'm just gonna sell. Actually, we'll keep the ring. We'll see what it rolls. This isn't bad, not gonna lie, boys. Salty with the follow as well. Thank you guys very much. Our stuck at 19. What's up, Shanky? What you need help with? Yeah, no problem, Salty. Thought I could try to give you some info and help you out there. I shot felt superior in 0.2 without the new gems. Did they nerf everything or what? I think they changed like maybe scaling and stuff and like health levels and other junk. So, Wolfen with the follow. Thank you very much. You got a level 9 skill gem before Act 2 boss. Hell yeah, W's. Lightning play with one button. Cold. We are playing another game. Lol. Well, I mean, with lightning, you're using lightning or lightning rods, and that is like everything, right? So, I mean, yeah, in terms of that, sure. But I mean, when I play my lightning build, I still run more than just 2. I do like a 4 or 5 button playstyle. Because you got to have, obviously, your thing, aka elemental weakness to reduce reses. I was running tornado shot for rage generation, that's 2. Then you have lightning or lightning rods, that's 4. You know what I'm saying? Then your mark, that's 5. So, I mean, it's pretty much the same skill stuff. I mean, here we have 1, 2, 3. What do you call it? You know what I'm saying? It's pretty much the same, like 4, 5s, exactly the same, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of which, let me swap this back to weapon set 1. I don't need this in weapon set 2 anymore. There you go. Get out of punch. Go. I mean, it's still the same to an extent. Blind, cold exposure, freeze, and then yeah, we can have short fuse on here. Since we can't do ice bite. Okay, what is this? Increased spell damage, spirit, all res, cold. What do we want on this, you think, chat? We want to try to hit suffix for reses again? Like on our abyssal discreted, whatever it's called, desecration mod, or should we try to hit a prefix and go for like increased energy shield or something? My point nut music, interesting with the follow. Where did you get the frenzy charge? You get it from combat frenzy. We'll give you 1 when you freeze, and then sniper's mark as well. We'll give you 1 whenever we crit the enemy, and that's 2. Then you get 2 more from serpent's egg, and then every time we gain a charge, we have like a 50% chance or something like that to gain another charge. When I game and I got their level 68. Alright, I bet it up costs. Oh yeah. Will there be an updated mobile like link-wise when you get max links? Yes, I'm going to be doing updated guides, more of them, all that good stuff once we get more further into the build. What's the gem I should swap off rapid attacks with ice shot again? I would do ice bite because this will give you 25% attack damage, and this goes for all your skills. So like this 25%, you know, damage is cold will apply to all your stuff, right? So like ice shot, freezing salvo, snipe, ice tipped arrows, herald of ice, all that. Chess, yes. We are running 3 uniques now. Obviously, high resire is not mandatory. I personally wanted to try like full evasion to see how that felt for defense. So high resire is pretty expensive. It is, where do you? It is sitting at like, actually I only played 2 divs for this last night. Let me drop some stuff, because you don't really care about decks and stuff. All you really care about is the evasion. So yeah, you can buy this for like 2 divs, but like I said, this is really expensive. I just wanted to see how like full evasion felt. The only really thing mandatory is literally just probably Serpent's Egg for the frenzy stacking. And then if you want to have a better chance of hitting the snipe, like to have the window longer, you could get this. But this helmet's super cheap. If we take a look, literally what? You can buy a bunch of them for like a few X, you know. This is also, I don't think that expensive, like maybe 10, 15 chaos at most. Yeah, like literally nothing. A few chaos, you know, 4 or 5 chaos or something like that. So you can buff these pretty cheap. Those are the only uniques we're running. I'm definitely going ice. I had so much fun running Ice Strike Monk last league. Hell yeah, Steven. Tornado shot with lightning rod is straight up BS. If you ask me, they know that it deals damage like it's pure damage abuse and 0.10. They didn't change it. Sometimes I don't understand the boys of GGG. Yeah, I will agree. Seems weird they like introduced a bunch of this stuff and then decided to nerf a bunch of stuff for like cold, or at least like tone down what it initially was at reveal. And then it's like lightning or lightning rod that has been played, and it's pretty much the only bow build that people use since the game came out in early access, is untouched to an extent. Like, it's a little interesting, to be honest, on why they made some of the nerfs. The only thing I can think of is with Gherkin's Resolve that we have, right, in Snipe, is this, I mean, obviously is pretty insane. The chance that we can like twice crit, so we can apply crit damage twice. This is obviously going to make Snipe just broken. We just need to stack a crap ton more crit damage. Like, I want to get to like 1,000% crit damage, to be honest, so we can get like 2,000% once we actually proc it. So, but yeah, I think maybe they nerfed it a little bit because of this new lineage support gem, and they're like, oh, this is going to be cracked for Snipe. We got to nerf a little bit, you know. That's all I can go. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. So we want to hit, I think I want to keep the suffix, try to roll another res on there. So we need to hit the prefix, which means we probably need an omen to be able to do that. Yep, no problem, Anubis. Does ice shot scale from physical damage? My damage shows 4,500, even though my items are similar. I mean, it could be levels and gems, but it does scale with physical because it converts 70% of your physical to cold. It could also be because I have some cold on gear, right? Like my gloves, right, are cold physical. My quiver is, you know, physical cold. I have obviously cold physical, increased cold on my rings, right? Like my bow is high fizz with cold, and so maybe that's why I have more damage than you, but I'm not too sure. Is it possible to swap frenzy stacking with only call shots? No Serpent's Egg or something? The only issue with that is obviously call shots only marks once every 5 seconds. So you would at most get it every 5 seconds, but I believe Sniper's Mark has, yeah, an 8-second cooldown, right? No, that's duration. Where's the cooldown to mark? Where is the cooldown to get a mark? It's somewhere in here, but has something like that. So obviously you can't spam it, so you can only get one like every 5-6 seconds. So obviously most you'd be getting 2, maybe like 4 or 5 on average, but we're getting like pretty much max every time, so you're losing out on attacks. You could try it though if you want to and just see how it feels, but I would definitely heavily look into a Serpent's Egg. Elemental? Okay, I got you. Went from oh so many possibilities to Deadeye. True. Alright, so we want the Omen. The Omen. The Oman. We want prefix, right? I'm not bugging on that, chat. Yeah, we want prefix, so we're gonna have to grab you. 1 for 6 is fine.
I'll post it right away.
Give it a second, real quick. Kamali, what's up? Kamal, not Kamali. Kamal. Oh, Kamal, sorry. Turn Hero Device on. People don't have Hero Device on? Confused. You have Hero Device on. You're not talking about us, I would assume. Okay, so we grab you. We're gonna... Do we Greater Exalt this? Greater Exalts are 12x. I mean... How much does this go for right now? I don't care about spell damage. I just want to go for the Spirit and Reses. I mean, pretty expensive. I mean, okay, so like 20x. 20x right now, but obviously, hopefully we hit something great. I think we greater this. We have this where it only hits prefix modifiers. Increased armor. Come on, dude. Well, it's whatever.
Hail.
No, I don't think we do one for 19, I'll be honest. Even though I want to, I don't know if it's worth any one for 19 on this one, because I mean, nobody wants armor on this. You know, when you search with these stuff, right? On the Let me just slam it and see what we hit. It's Dex. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Put it up for a div, see if we can sell for a div, to be honest.
Go on.
Hail. Oh, it's you. Is that a good
I think that's worth a
price for that?
divine, potentially. I mean, because let's see. What is the good stuff? Spirit is good. These three are good. The rest, I don't think we really care about. I mean, this is a divine 75. But we also have spell damage, which is not that bad. And there's not enough for spell damage. And if we just search this, it's 2. 4 hours, 1 day, 1 hour. I mean, we could try for 2, actually. Maybe I'll do for 2. Do for 2. We'll see if it sells for 2. If not, we'll go down to 1. Okay. Then we have the ring. I'm just going to slam this with Orb of Alks. Disgusting. Sell. And we keep it moving. On their Death Harp attack first time 0.1, does that still work? I don't think so. Let me go back to it because I think they nerfed Death Harp. I think they nerfed Death Harp in 0.2 because I believe it used to give like 2 critical damage, but now I think it's increased. Oh, I think that's why. It's 20 to 25 crit damage bonus now, which is horrible, right? Because I believe it used to give like 70 or 80% crit damage or something like that. So obviously, right, you can't even roll that on like T1, so it's amazing. But I mean, 20 to 25% crit damage bonus. We literally have, I think, like 18 or 19, right? So obviously, you can roll like 30, 35% usually on a bow. So literally, all this is giving you is 3 additional arrows, and that's it. You're getting 0 physical damage with it. So there's no reason to ever run this bow. I'm not gonna lie now, to be honest with you. It's decent, I think, like while leveling, but that's about it. So yeah, unfortunately it's bad. We can look at some of the other unique bows, but there's nothing there. Dubgetter, thank you for the follow. There's a new Firegrave's Curse. Interesting. So what does this one do? Phantasmal Arrow. This is interesting. AoE projectile fire duration barrageable. Fire an arrow that embeds where it lands for a short duration. At the end of the duration, the arrow explodes in spectral flame, turning it to ashes and damaging enemies with a chance to ignite. Igniting an enemy with the explosion also applies ignite to enemies within range. Interesting. 100% of physical converted to fire. Reflects 200% more vulnerability magnitude or flammability. This could be interesting to play. Maybe later down the line we try a Phantasmal Arrow build. That'd be cool. With this bow. The attack hits inflicts spectral fire. Spectral fire debuff did not take damage from ignite. Instead, the damage feeds the spectral fire. When the spectral fire debuff expires, or the target dies, the spectral fire explodes, dealing all damage to enemies. That's cool. This could be an interesting bow to play with later down the line, for sure, but not right now. There's really nothing else that's like good for unique bows right now, I'm not gonna lie. What am I using to price check? This that is PoE 2 overlay by Overwolf. I use it for like all my price checking. It's really nice. Really, Champeroo? Link it to me. Link it to me. I gotta take a look. I gotta take a look. Why don't I tame a beast? We don't have room for it. We'd have to run an unset, and which we can. It's just I would have to get an unset ring to run it, and I kind of need the rings that I have on right now. Like I need this ring. I could maybe replace this ring. We could look at better rings soon, but we can keep it moving. All right. Anything around town, up and down? Viridian Wildwood, I guess let's go to. Race fields, just keep it moving, I guess. Do the T14 here, try to get a better thing, I guess. I don't know. How do you fix your mana issues with your build? I mean, I don't really have any mana issues. I mean, I have a ring, obviously, that gives a mana per enemy killed. But I haven't really had mana issues. I just had my... Oh, that's interesting. I just had my life flask just do everything for me. These enemies are not fun. Okay.
Out of my way.
I'm definitely feeling a lot better taking out rapid attacks and putting Ice Bite in. Not gonna lie. I think I'm cooking up something insane. Didn't even play until yesterday. Managed to get to 70 under 10 hours. Always like 60 minutes changing up my build. Jesus, JJ. So how you doing, bro? What you playing? More projectiles is not a plus in your build. Well, the current tech that we're running with Nova projectiles and Ricochet 3 make additional projectiles just add to the chain off terrain and like through enemies, right? So if we got just say another +3 projectiles, that means we're only going to do 3 additional chains. So it's not that big of an increase as it would be with like not running Nova projectiles. So maybe later down the line, it might be worth taking off Nova projectiles and trying to see if we can come up with a different thing where we can shoot the multiple arrows. But for right now, it isn't that big of a buff. Because I believe also, I mean, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think additional projectiles, does it help snipe or does it hurt snipe? I mean, I guess I could throw a multi-shot and snipe. We could just see. Endgame, of course. IJJ, yeah. Let me know. Oh, we're getting kind of cooked here. What do they have? Don't they have? Oh, that's why. That's why 214% increased crit chance. That would be the reason why we're getting cooked. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's hard to compete when, you know, the enemies are critting you. I'm a bad aimer? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, additional projectiles is just nice regardless, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Bum bum ba da ba dum. I'm gonna do it up here because these guys. We want to kill the rares. Oh, well, we can't get over there. Can I? Nope. Okay. We go all the way around. Is just ice arrows that consumes friendly charges on this build? No, it is barrage that consumes the friendly charges. So if we barrage right now, you can see it turns my main skill to like a machine gun, right? So we're using barrage to apply that with snipe. So this way on bosses we can shoot more than one snipe out, and that's how we're achieving like the insane one shots and stuff that we're doing right now. You can also use it on like your ice shot if you want to while clearing, if you need some more burst, like, you know, and packs and stuff. Once, you know, you machine gun, like rapid fire it, but we're mainly using it for snipe. Rocksteady, what's up, Rocksteady? How you doing today? How do I use barrage for sniper? My barrage is only the same as you. Just go ahead and click barrage and then shoot your snipe shot and it will repeat. Pretty much it. Is there any defense on this build because evasion and avoiding? Right now, I mean, we're trying full evasion out. I don't know if I'm sticking full evasion, right? We might swap to hybrid. But that's what I just wanted to try. I think full evasion is good right now, but I think my issue is just my gear has no life on it, so I just don't have the life pull to take a hit once we get hit, right? I think if I had like 1800 or something life, I would be pretty tanky, because I mean, I'm already not dying too much, it's just, you know, I'm paper thin on life. So having another like 700-800 life is really nice. I just got to try to, I guess, rebuy the gear and just try to prioritize hitting high life. But I don't know if this would be better than hybrid. I don't really know.
Freaking lethal.
I think my favorite part of this build is how underwhelming the visuals are. Is that? I think that's a bad thing. No, don't you want the visuals to be going crazy? I mean, I think the visuals are cool. I just like the sound effects of the build, like the little arrows splitting off and cutting back. It just sounds insane. Why don't I see the finish charges that generate? It's at the top left. They'll generate up here on your screen whenever you generate them. I don't even know where I'm going. So ideally high life pull plus evasion. Currently, that's what I'm shooting for. Yes, but like I said, I'm testing that. Since, you know, they reworked how evasion works and stuff like that, and where they added it where you can dodge pretty much every attack besides some certain boss attacks that are indicated by like a red flash or glow. But yeah, I'm testing that out, you know. I'm trying to see how that feels. What's hybrid? Hybrid would be like evasion, energy shield, evasion, armor, any combo of the three like main defensive types, which are armor, energy shield, and evasion, would be hybrid. And I think ideally you would probably go energy shield, evasion. I know armor did get buffed, so that might be decent as well this time around, but I know 100% that energy shield evasion rating is really good for tankiness. And that's we were playing literally 0.1, you know, last league, all that. I just wanted to see if there was anything else we could do. Oh, 2 divs, bro! Oh, nah, we're getting mad stoinks today. 2 divs already, an hour and 20? I'll take it, bro. Keep it up, keep it up.
I shall overcome.
Hell yeah.
Ice shot.
After lightning lull, also hard to see anything on the ground with other abilities. The clarity of this is a nice change. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, I don't know if you guys have like listened to the sound effects, but the little like splintering, it literally sounds like you're playing like, I don't even know what, like it sounds like Star Wars, like kind of like, you know, sound effects. It sounds so cool, like sci-fi style. The little like it sounds so cool. Also, did we just do a T14 and just get a T12 map? Is that what I just seen, or did I do a T12 map, not a T14 map? Okay, I did a T12, not a T14. Okay. I started leveling following this build guide, and I'm on Act 4. It's so fun. Hell yeah, Swizz. Glad you're enjoying it. You can do that, Sin. What I did was a combo of that. So I did lightning air, lightning rods for a really long time with like escape shot, freezing salvo, stuff like that, ice tipped arrows and snipe. And then I would just kind of, you know, use ice tipped arrows, escape shot to freeze the pack, and then use my lightning arrow to clear it. And if you had to on like tanky rares, you could throw some rods down. And then obviously bossing, I'll do rods arrow, freeze it, right, with the setup of like freezing salvo and stuff like that, right? And then snipe it to do like nice burst damage and go back to lightning arrow, lightning rods. And that's pretty much what I did all the way up until like middle-ish of Act 4. And then I swapped to like ice arrow and stuff and just did full snipe for bossing. But I have a full like planner if you want to level with that stuff. I need to put these in here. I need to do my 4th ascendancy too. Let me get multi-shot and see something. Range Ice Monk, true. He's gone hybrid. Guess it was 2k HP, 2k ES at the moment, and trying out Ghost Shroud. Got you. Maybe we should try something like that, Mike. I don't know. Can you price check that joy link? Oh yeah, sorry, Chimperu. Yes. I got you. Let me just go ahead and grab this, and I'll look at your thing really quickly. There we go. What do you think of Roa? You can run Roa in the build if you want to. You just gotta get a unset ring to get another skill slot, and then you probably want to go into the companion damage nodes. But you can run Roa. We try out your build later. LA is not fun. All right, Bloody. Let me know how you like it, dude. Where's the build guide? ! Build. It's on my YouTube channel, and that'll give you the full build video. You can do also ! MOBA, which is the Mobalytics guide, if you want the written version, and like just to look at the items and tree and stuff like that of the end game, instead of like watching the video, right? But the video goes into like what stats you want to look for, explanation of a lot more stuff in detail. Yeah, cold leveling, yeah, is how basically I did it. Like cold leveling Act 1 through like 4 and stuff like that is basically what I did. Ascendancy, I would go for Thrilling Chase for the last Ascendancy. So evasion, crit chance, crit damage. I can already tell you right now, this Joel's gonna be a few divines. Yeah. Alright, let me go check. Let's go, baby! My boy. As this is gonna be pretty insane. Thrylon with the sub! Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy Thrylon. Thank you very much, bro. Welcome. Enjoy those emotes. We'll be having more emotes and stuff added. We'll be making them, so don't you guys worry. I just haven't had the time to make them because, you know, the crazy launch weekend. You know what I'm saying? Are pretty sweet, 22% increased damage per node. Yeah, it's pretty good, Nate. I might have to go into it. I'm just trying to not do it to see we, you know, I don't know. I just don't really like Roa in that regard. So I mean, already with just these two, right? I mean, you're looking at if we try to filter by exalts, there's one up for 50, so minimum 50 right now. But yours is better than this, so I wouldn't go based off of this. If you're going based off of chaos, you're already looking at potentially close to a div for a chaos. So let's go ahead and look. What else do you have in here? You have lightning pen. You have evasion. Let me go for lightning pen though. Yeah, we can see already here 2 divs for this, 3 divs. If you go for exalts, there's going to be none for exalts. So already your Joel that you have, I would say, let's see. So this is increased lightning damage. This one's better. I would say I would say throw yours up for like 3 divs. See if it sells. Wait maybe like an hour or 2 or however long you want. If you're trying to get quick currency, put it up for 2 divs. But I would say minimum 2 divs for the Joel. Alright. My boy Chimpru with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. And Thailand with the follow. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, W's. Facts. I 0 for the win. Well before the league starts, that's how I found your stream. I played this at start, but I got baited in LA. Damn bloody. But let's pull you. Let me bait you back into the match. I'm joking. How do people get through the campaign into maps so fast? They practice it, or they're just really good at knowledge of stuff in the campaign, like you know, and gear wise, and they know how to get the gear quickly and what to do and all that junk through campaign. Hi, Chimper. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stuff. Okay, so with that being said, what did I want to do?
We meet.
I mean, let's go ahead and take a look. We're trying to get to here. Is there actually any good gems that would be good for our ice shot for like the new lineage? Let's see. I guess Grokken's Resolve would be good for that one too, huh? Oh no, it wouldn't, because you have to move 20 meters, so no, it wouldn't be. You know, I wonder something. What about Sion's Temper? Replacing Nova projectiles? Oh, it spells. I got baited. Why is it socketed spells, bro? Boo, boo. Why not just be socketed projectiles, dude? Like projectile skills. Well, that sucks. Because that could have been a cool thing. I mean, this is insane. Ricardo's flow. This is a super gig expensive though, right? Yeah, it's 8 divs. Sheesh. Does anyone know what the Stram 64 ID is? No clue. The 3 final quests after Act 4? I don't think so, Freddy, but I'm not too sure. I didn't try it. I just did them. Can I switch to this mid-act 4? I don't like LA that much. Yeah, you can go to it. I think lightning rods is still consistent, like probably more damage, but I was using ice shot, you know, all that stuff, all full cold stuff with snipe for bossing and all that through Act 4 and interludes, and I didn't have an issue. T17 bosses? I don't think there's. I mean, is it? I guess technically there's T17s. I mean, the most I'm at right now is T14s, Ruthless, and I'm one-shotting them. That's what I'm up to right now. That doesn't help. Damage. I'm taking a quick look at these. I mean, I thought this would be good, but this isn't good. How much is this one? A div? It's only 1 for 8.
I'll post it right away.
Supported skills can only damage life enemies. Supports a melee strike. Ah, that's melee strike skills. Why is it melee strike skills? Ah,
It's new.
I didn't read melee strike skills. Bah, bruh, disgusting. Well, let's get my stuff back. 1 for 2. Set up 1 for 5.
All right.
Put that back. All right, well,
Is registered.
keep it moving. I don't think there's anything good for like those type of gems right now. Hold on. Do we have a level 18 in here? Why am I not leveling Snipe up? And why am I not leveling... You know what? I'm probably gonna level Ice Tip. Ice Tip's kind of crying. Alright, let's get moving. Go to T14. Let's just try to keep going up in that. Still working on my 24 hours account, man. Damn, ruthless. That sucks. Do you think Tame Beasts a row with companion nodes is worth it or not? So here's the thing that I have. I think companion nodes are definitely worth it. I might be trying to do that low key. I mean, we could try to get an unset. And then we could try to throw in Roa or like Tame Beast or something. Try to farm one maybe. Because I mean, like you guys said, this is what? This is 22% increased damage per node. That's what, 88%, right? 88% increased damage with 5 nodes. But like it might be worth it to try to rotate into going into Inspiring Ally with a Roa. We just have to drop some stuff on the tree. So we need 5 nodes. What will we drop for 5 nodes? I mean, that's 2. That's 4, 5. We could do that. Lose some crit damage. And then grab that. I don't know if it would be worth it, but we could try it. And then maybe try to get a Tame Beast with something juicy.
Cool off.
I don't know. More stuff to test. More stuff to test. Also, I mean, probably might be worth selling our armor, our high resire for like maybe I could get 3-4 divs or something out of it, and then we could try to maybe just go into hybrid, like just energy shield, evasion. Might be better for defenses right now. I don't know though. A lot of stuff to test, obviously. Was a grader? I was a grader. How many graders? I need perfects. Have you already tried fork instead of ricochet? As someone pointed out in the comments last. I tried fork. I just don't think it's good enough. Because if you drop fork, you would probably drop ricochet, right? And then I guess you would drop Nova projectiles. Like, we can go back and test it real quick. Because I have that comment up, right? I think. Fork much better than ricochet 3 and combine it with split shot. Interesting thing, well, the only issue with split shot is obviously, hey, I think we sold it instantly. Yeah, only issue with split shot is obviously you can't like do that, or well, I can't get the split shot because we'd have to have a lot of stuff. So if we did that, we'd place ricochet. We could keep that on, but I guess you would also take that off. Like, not overextend, but Nova projectiles, I guess. I don't know. We could try it. We could keep Nova projectiles and just see something. I think split shot you might have to go into if you did that. Right? Oh, we died. To really get the stuff with it. I just don't think it's better than our current setup. with Ricochet 3. What's the name of the in-game plugin? It is PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. Is it how I'm really worth? I feel like it's not that worth to drop evasion plus deflection and other stats. It just allows the perfect time window to be larger of snipe to allow you to hit it more consistently. So I mean, if you're hitting it consistently, then you don't have to run into it. So it might be worth for us dropping it to get like a helm, you know, energy shield or something like that, maybe. And then since we're already here, we can then go ahead and take subterfuge mask, right? That might be worth. Let's get something like that for the evasion. Might be worth, I don't know. Bum. Bum. Sorry guys, kind of hard to look at chat when everything's trying to kill you. A second. Want to pick 30% incoming life or mana in Act 4? I think I went with the life. If I remember correctly. For me, it seems it deals more damage, or at least on single targets like rares, but let's say elite. Yeah. I agree with you there. But I seem to be doing better with clearing on rares right now. I'm not too sure. The damage from companions should scale with Roa. Kind of on my lightning arrow build. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get Roa and stuff like that and start stacking, yeah, you would go there. I thought they'll be showing that my build is incompatible with ice tipped arrows. That shouldn't be a thing. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, maybe we should sell Harry's Eye right now until we can get way more currency to go into evasion. And just go hybrid. Might be worth just going hybrid. My boy MG, what's up MG? Ali Rod is consistent but so boring. Do you think I can make up for not running Ricochet by picking up a in terms of clear? Might be silly, but I like the Madeira look of it. Yeah, you should be able to be fine. I mean, I don't even think you need to pick one up. Like, you might just be able to run it without, but yeah. Is it this dumb guy again? There you go. I hate that dude, man. That evasive is insane. Never get anything good out of those. Okay, took all the rares. I just love the bouncing. Like, you hit one enemy and it just bounces through every enemy. It's so nice for cluster, like just blowing them up. Oh, come on. I was trying to pick up the Exalt, dude. I'm getting trolled right now, chat, on this map. Last two rares.
I'm not ready.
Making them closer together. There we go.
Could be better.
All right.
Worse.
By the way, what could be the best fifth support gem? Maybe just +1 level. I mean, if we're doing and talking about like ice shot, probably just more damage. And we have overextended here, which is good. I mean, probably just like, I don't know. Could do long shot, might be decent. I don't know how it interact with the Nova projectiles, but you might always be getting that damage since it like chains. That might be decent. You could do, you know, just straight up like elemental armament 2 would be good. A lot of stuff you could do. That'd be pretty decent here. I mean, there's new supports too, and like maybe charge shots might be pretty cool here. I don't know.
Go on.
Alright, I want to try a multi-shot real quick. Go and check to see if your build, if your blind 2 gem slot and ice tip is working. It shows an X on my screen. And it shows an X on a lot of stuff. Like, literally, if you take off elemental armament, it literally shows an X on it for ice tipped arrows. Which obviously isn't right. Right? Because it literally suggests it in the, like, recommended stuff. So it's not right. But blind is working. But I can show you the next map. The one thing I want to know with snipe on this. Snipe shoot on multiple projectiles? No, sorry, not that. This. Interesting. So there's any enthusiasts out there, right? Any enthusiasts. Would the duel in Gemini, would that be actually just multiplying a crap ton more damage? Because we're gonna get another projectile onto snipe. So just say we're shooting at max, just say, I don't know, we have 7 frenzy charges, right? Once we go into thrilling chase, just say, and a procs. And that has a 50% chance to double, right? So we'll shoot 7, that'll be times 2, right? That'll be 14 shots. If we have an additional arrow coming out, right, to snipe, that would add another 7 projectiles on top of 14, right? Another potential 7 hits, right? So that technically would be what? On top of that, what, 21? Is that correct? Would that technically multiply the damage by a crap ton? Am I bugging here, boys? I can go to town and abyss on return, right? Yes, you can. Time to see if you're blind. Yeah, I already did it. What's the price checking app you use? Path of Exile 2 overlay. You can do exclamation point overlay in chat, and you'll find the link for that. Best reward in Act 2, charm charges or effect. I do effect duration. My boy Sand. I send closed picks. Closed picks? Interesting. Send closed picks. Okay. But yeah, does anybody know, like, if we do get those multiple projectiles, I guess it would be kind of cracked because we'd be shooting multiple. Because, like, if we take off multi-shot, right? Right? It's just 1 projectile, right? Let me take off Garkin's Resolve so we can kind of spam it. Right? Just 1 projectile. But if we throw a multi-shot in, it's multiple projectiles. I would multiply the damage by a lot, right? I'm not bugging on that, right? Obviously, right now it's not worth because multi-shot gives, you know, less damage, but like just finding a Gemini bow would probably be cracked with additional arrows. I think I'm good, Marky, for right now. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm just trying to like wonder because I would assume so, right? I would assume you want that because I mean, if you're going to be shooting one and then with Gemini you'd be shooting another arrow, that would be just basically doubling your damage at that point, or close to it. Yeah, I enjoyed I4. Casey with the follow as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. All right. Well, one thing we could do. I see something. Could remove the helmet. I might remove the helmet. Please. Like, the increased perfect timing window is nice, right? But I'm kind of hitting it regardless. Now, we do lose crit chance a little bit. We lose, what, about a decent amount of crit chance. But I think it might be worth for defensive layers, and we could just try to get that crit chance other ways, right? It's like, all it's giving us is crit chance, nothing else. So, like, for example, if we went hybrid, I could literally just go ahead and try to grab a helmet with energy shield, and then I could go in subterfuge mask, right? That would be obviously a crap ton of evasion. Just to be like a 200 energy shield helmet that's 400 evasion. That is also kind of nice, right? And then we would have to energy shield on top of the evasion. And then it might be worth doing that. Might be worth just doing that right now. Let me just try to do that. That might help for survivability as well. Okay, what do we need? If I'm gonna do that, I want to look for an energy shield helm. Energy shield helm. Jim was a rock star. Thank you for the follow as well. In the mobile guide, it says Herald of Ice, but the text says pick up Herald of Thunder. Act 1. Yeah. Let me see. In Act 1, you do want to go for Herald of Thunder. Let me see. Maybe I didn't update the text. Or the gem data. The gem data. We have Herald of Ice. Okay, yeah, I need to swap that out for Herald of Thunder. Because in Act 1, you're going to primarily be using lightning arrow rods for clear and bossing and stuff like that. So Herald of Thunder actually here gives you more clear and stuff and allows you to do more damage. There you go. It's updated. It's updated. Yep, got you. It's updated. Okay. Yeah, helmet. So if we're looking for a helmet, do we want any reses on it? I mean, we can get some cold lightning. Would be nice. Cold lightning res. Just try to see if we can do res, cold lightning. We want to look for energy shield. So we want to have 0 max. Oh no, we want to have a, well, yeah, we want to have 0 evasion, 0 armor, and energy shield. Search. We want to look for exalts first. Exalts, search. Energy shield, search. Okay. Let's see. This one is, oh, this one is just Ancestral Tiara, Brimstone. This is an Abyssal item. Ah, 6 of things. Let's see here. Let's do set the Exalt max to like, I don't know, let's see what 20 can get us. Just see what 20 feels like. I mean, that's 340 energy shield, so that'd be like what, 680 evasion. It's pretty cracked. The text below seems perfect aim, right? What do you mean, Junior? What do you mean by text below? You talking about this? I mean, yeah, it says skills have a 100% longer perfect timing window. But I mean, obviously, like for example, the sniper here, I had the perfect timing, right? So if I'm already kind of hitting it and I don't need the increase for the perfect timing window, all we're losing off this is the crit chance. But for defensive layers and stuff, I could get, you know, more reses, a energy shield based helm, go into subterfuge, right? Get evasion as well, and have way higher like pull. Oh, the latest follows is sub stuff. Huh? Second. Oh, sorry. When I didn't see at the moment, I read it as aim. Yeah, it's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good, JJ. Almost fell asleep. Sheesh, Allie, get some sleep, Allie. I found that pure evasion in this season is kind of bad. It's not bad. You just need a lot of high life. And it's... So... Well, there's no rare, like, unique helms that we would want, right? That would give a crap ton of damage in that regard. You guys don't have any input on maybe something to be cracked, so let's see. Iron Ride? No, we don't care about that. 4% increase damage with hits to rare unique enemies for each second. No. 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 Dog. I mean, there's blood prints. Might not be bad for increased presence area effect. That might not be bad, but no. I mean, you could get throw still, but I mean, it just gives you onslaught. I mean, it doesn't really give you any defensive layers. Melee hit disgusting. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good for unique helms right now. Let's go, baby! I mean, there's like none. You have that one for evasion, then these. So like you could go for like maybe Iron Ride, but again, all that does is actually penalty distance. I don't really care about that. My boy Jim was a rock star with the sub. Let's go, baby. Glad you joined the bill, Jim. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm using the market system. It's not bad right now. I'm using the overlay in terms of that for just like price check and stuff quickly. Okay, so what if we go to like, let's go to 50x. We'll do 60x. 60x, search by energy shield. We'll see. So we have this one for 60, it's 426. This one's 335 for 50. This one is 287 by 345 for only 30. Now this one does have cold fire, not high rolls though. So if we wanted to go minimum of like 30 on each, is that possible? Yeah, how much energy shot can we get? We can get a 327 base for 60x that has 30% everything. Now, does any of these have open suffixes though? There's life. We could try to do life as well. We probably want to try to roll life on there as well if we were to do that, right? Well, how much do we want? Like 250 min energy shell? Probably 250 min. 250 min, right? And then let's just try to go for much life as we can. So there's this one for 50. P2 life. 3430. And it would go to 257 energy shield. I wonder how much 13, like 300 energy shield is. Reality Glitch Gaming with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Was all into the axe on my build comfy. I have re-rolled to Act 2 maybe 7 different times, and the Ranger's the only class I haven't touched. I mean, I had no issues going through campaign with Ranger. Zignet. You're running all the perfect support stuff, right? I have one, and it's just perfect window. I don't think there's any other supports for perfect stuff, JJ. Let's go, baby! To check value of items you find? Yes, exactly, setup. Steinfier with the follow. Or not follow, actually with the sub. Thank you, Steinfier. That was in the chat. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, guys. You guys are going crazy today with the subs. Hell yeah. All right. Let's try min 300. Min 300. There's 2 of them up right now. Min 300. There's only 1 with life. 33 life. Okay, so we would have to do 250 min. We wanted to go life here. So there is a 281 here with 98 life. 30 energy shield. Man, that sucks balls. That sucks. Could go for this one, 45x. This is a, like I said, it'd be 281. That'd be close to like be 500 something evasion. We get subterfuge. How much is a div right now? Because if a div is like 60x or something, I mean, it's probably not, to be honest, but 130. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, well, we'll turn this up a little bit. We'll do 100. This is less than a div, technically. Okay. Bum. Also check the actual site because there are people that still use the old system. I don't know if I want to do that, Ellie, because then I got to go on the site and look for stuff as well. It's 2 different site checks that I got to do. I mean, I could go to the site, right? Can I open the website here and then it'll just auto filter? Oh, it will. Oh, that's so nice. Never mind. I will check the site because it's so nice and built in and integrated. Could you not filter old system here? Yeah, you can right here. Nice. All right, that's mana. That's not what we want. We want life. There we go. It's still pretty much the same system. Instant buyout and in-person trade. There we go. Makes sense. Makes sense. There we go. There's this one up here, 54 life. So we're going down though. At this point, we're not really. It's not really worth it for 54 life, right? Let's just take this off. 42, 43. There's one that is 140. Not worth at this point. Might as well just go for the other way. Do you have any loot filter more restricted? And is the ceiling helmet not worth? The helmet is good because it opens up the perfect window. So like if you guys are having issues hitting it, you would want to go with it. Me though, I'm kind of hitting it, I believe, pretty consistently. So it's like I might try to go without it and just try to roll like a helmet for more defenses and stuff, right? And just see how that feels. So that's what I'm kind of thinking. And I don't currently have a endgame loot filter. I haven't made one. I mean, if somebody here knows how to make filters and they want to make an endgame filter for our cold build Deadeye, let me know. I will obviously link it, put out alerts and stuff. But yeah, as of right now, I don't have one. Incorporate into your build yet? Egg Serpent is what we're running right now. Serpent's Egg, whatever it's called, Rocksteady. Hunter's Bow? Huntress is really good for bows. Is that with or without the smaller perfect window support? That's with this smaller perfect window support. On part Wind of Opportunity right now. Wind of Opportunity 2, JJ. Because I'm still hitting it like constantly. Which I might eat my own words, but we'll see. All right, well, this is kind of useless, not gonna lie. I'm gonna minimize this. We're gonna keep this up. So obviously, if we were to go for any, we could just go for one of these. Like the 281 is not bad with 98 life. I was kind of looking for one that we could potentially abyss though, that had an open like maybe prefix or something. Unless we try to look for one that's not that insane with open prefix. What if we went over to Divine? Min 1. What's up here for Divine for life? There's a 265, a 267, a 260, a 255, a 285. Is there any 3 hundos? There we go, 340, no life, no life. I'm down to 324 now. Min 300 with searching for life. Best one on the market's 37 life. That's bad for life wise. At that point, I might as well not even go for life. You know what I'm saying? For a div. I do think the best one if we were to buy one is for the Exalt. Definitely for the Exalt. Would be probably this one, 281, it's more evasion, a little bit less life. So what does this one have? 34 fire, 30 cold. This one has 33 fire, 30 cold. Shield recharge, all that, right? Gotta go for this one. For 45 exalts. Because that's what we need, right? Cold fire? Well, pretty much cold lightning, actually, huh? If we drop the helmet, we would need cold lightning. Not cold fire. Okay, let me search for cold lightning. Maybe this will be different. Some other stuff will come up. Okay, let's see here. Oh my, this is interesting. 267 with 187 life. Okay, this one's actually kind of cracked, not gonna lie. It's 115 int. We can still run it though. For 40, it's cheaper. Okay, this one's pretty good. What if I did? Can I filter life on here? True, JJ, but I don't know if we're gonna get that much more attack speed. That's the thing. What do you call it? Shanky? You can do exclamation point ninja. That is everything fully up to dated. Obviously, MOBA, I wait until I have stuff set in stone because obviously we're changing gear, trying different stuff, right? But exclamation point ninja is live updated like every few hours with gear, gems, all that. So just do exclamation point ninja. All right, let's do life. This way we can have life on here. All right, we want to do min. I don't know. We'll try to do min 90. And I'll just search for highest energy shield. So we can get a 282, right? But at that point, I might as well get this one. This is a 272 with 173 life. It's only... well, this one actually is 267. This is min 40. I think this one's the wave. 39, 39 too. Definitely this one. Alright, well, we need 40x. We need 40x. I don't think I have 40x. I'll have to sell some stuff. How does this work though? Can I travel to his hideout? And then can I sell stuff here real quick? Does this work? Hope it works. Yeah, obviously I don't have the 40x, which is fine because I can go to Angie, currency exchange. I have obviously chaos orbs. I want exalteds. They're 3 for 10. So let's just do some quick math. Boom.
I'll post it right away.
It's 14. How much are 3 going for now? This guy.
All right, your order is registered.
Think I have enough. I can go to his. Can I go back to his thing? How much do I have now? Yep. No. So how do this work? Can I click on his?
Hail.
I don't think I can look at his stash, can I?
Have you found?
Nah, it doesn't. So I would have to go back in and research it again. Okay, that needs to be, I think, fixed, or at least something there to alleviate that. Okay. Well, we need to go with helmet. We need to go back down and go cold res, lightning. So cold lightning res, min value is 30. Need to go up here, go evasion, 0. Go min 250. What's life? Then we want to search for heist. This. That's right. We want to go down to exalts only. Search for heist there. Go for life. Actually, life I think is probably better to search for highest life. There we go. 40. There we go. There he is again. There we go.
I die then.
He shot me. All right, bet we're back up. What about it? Mango burst with the follow. Thank you. What's ult up damage at the moment? You should be able to see his whole shot. Yeah, I don't know. Ult up damage right now is at 11k. But we're obviously Nova projectiles and stuff. I found this to be better on clear though. I mean, obviously it is going to say less tooltip because we don't have rapid attacks in, right? But obviously it's better damage per hit with ice bite on, and I found this to be clearing better because even if we're shooting more times a second, our damage isn't. It isn't like clearing enough, if that makes any sense. Like we're not having the damage, but ice bite, it seems like we have the damage to clear better. So that's what I'm running. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and so if we throw the helmet in, obviously we shoot up in terms of life, right? That's a nice. Obviously energy shield's nice as well. We could do 55 energy evasion, right? Could remove 2 of those, 1 of you. We'll lose some evasion to 49, but that would allow me to get to this, which would give us a lot more evasion. It's worth. It's worth. So now we're up to more evasion, energy shield, all that. Full reses, cap. And I can still throw like an iron ring in here to get more energy shield and more evasion. There you go. Now we're up to 59%. So almost 60% chance to evade. Huge W's. Better survivability now. For sure. And we have 41% chance to deflect. Soon. Yeah, exactly, JJ. I'll give a Gemini bow a shot and try multi on sniper and parcel with ricochet 2 instead of 3. Just out of curiosity. Alright, Marky, let me know how that goes. Yeah, I kind of do want to get a Gemini or like this +1 arrow, but I don't think we're gonna get any. I mean, unless we try to get bases with maybe 1 or 2 things and then try to craft on it, might be the wave. Is there anything else that I should get for the helmet though? Or not helmet, but anything else we want to get? We could try to look for better rings, maybe. And this is fire res. Do we even need fire res, to be honest? I mean, we're really overcapped on lightning, aren't we? I mean, we could take out lightning off here. We could take out fire. I mean, honestly, unless we replace like these, we don't even really need fire res on the ring. We could just search for like fizz cold, increase cold, and then just try to go from other stuff on the ring. Like, what do we want on the ring though? Because obviously we want those 3 stats, but what else are we trying to look for, though? I mean, we could get, like, Dex or Int. I mean, we could maybe a... No, evasion takes a prefix, isn't it? Or is it a suffix? It's evasion on your rings. Does anybody have that racked in their brains? Well, we think we'll do some mapping. Why is it always crit chance and damage, bro? Radiant Wildwood. I don't even know if I want to do a T12 in here though. I'm kind of scared of doing a T14 and not getting a T14 back. What does this dude sell? Do you sell T13s yet?
Quickly.
Alright, you sell T13s, we're good. We'll do the T14. Just bases and use your greatest perfect transmutes and augments and slam and go for the abyssal mod, but it's RNG. Yeah, it is.
Call this forest home.
Chaos Rose rings, true, Mike. I could get Chaos Rose. It might be worth. Mine is nowhere near that DPS though. Yeah, I mean that's the only issue. We're gonna be losing DPS, I feel like. But I don't know. The extra rods might be really nice though. It's like, you know, with that we're at like 20k now, but that's like pure damage. It's not, you know, no rapid attack, so it's like every hit, you know. Ghost trap, huh?
Easy trophy.
Wait, what? Well, you can't die on the map? That sucks. No, I guess you can't. Wait, what? Where the hell did my bug go? I'm confused. Bro, where the hell did my bug up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Right, where the hell did my bug go? My bug! There we go. Go book back. So I think we need Ghost Shroud with this. Get out of there. Yep. The crit chance is not. We should not be running crit chance, I don't think, on maps right now. That's severely hurting us. All I really cared about is the passive points here. That's interesting. They made this map a one-time only like run through. That's weird. It never used to be that way. Well, we get 2 more passive points, I guess. I'll just go for more quantity of waystones, honestly. It's either that or we can go for like more chances of strong boxes, but until we get down to obviously type selector, it doesn't really do anything for us. Alternatively, we could go for that. It's worth to go for a chance of perfect essences, and then from there just go for more. Alright, map's done. I'm just grinding currency to buy gear. Might even be cheap since it's a weird build. It might be JJ. Maddie! What's up, Maddie? You're playing now, Maddie? Hell yeah, Maddie. Alright. Let's go ahead and figure out the reses. Not the reses, but that. Okay, so I like that. I like that with that. Now, the only thing is if we drop this, though, we go down a lot. A lot of evasion, right? So we'd be at 27. If we had a hybrid base with just say 600 evasion, that would put us at what? Maybe like, just say 35. So, I mean, maybe we'd be like 45. Might still be worth running this, not gonna lie. I mean, it has a lot of evasion, right? A lot of stuff. And then from there, well, we don't need the lightning, that's for sure. Place that, so it's more evasion now. Okay, and then let's go ahead and see. What if we drop Wind Dancer? What does that put us at? 57. That's 52 base compared to 60. I mean, that is a lot, but I don't know. Is Ghost Shroud better though? Ghost Shroud might be worth running. Well, we don't have a lot of energy shield though. That's like my only worry. And maybe it's not worth running with like no energy shield. Yes, sir. How ya? When using two marks, when call shots are both always active, they take turns. I believe they take turns, so it's a random chance to pick one. I just run two because obviously the freezing mark is nice for like a little bit of help and clear. No fire damage. Yep, you don't want fire damage. One hit super ghost shroud, recover energy shield equal to 5% of your evasion. I mean, we could try this. Right? Because, I mean, technically, we do have, what, 13.5 like K evasion. And that's without Tailwind or consuming charges. So, with full Tailwind uptime, we have 21,000. And then, you know, if we consume a Frenzy, probably like 23,000. So, I mean, we're pretty much going to get almost our full energy shield back on hit. I mean...
Yes?
Where is those? I swear I had something that was gonna crack. Maybe I sold it. I might have sold it already though. Oh, this was the one I was looking at. Yeah, this one is. Let me see how much does this one sell for. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't need it. And you have rarity on there. Let's see. I'm gonna throw it up for like 40x, 45x. I'll do 45x.
Someone is bound to buy that.
45x. We'll see what that does. And then what supports you want to throw on this?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, sorry guys. Sean Lee Sheep, thank you for the follow. Alright, yeah, supports. Less skill effect duration, we probably want that, right? Because it's going to be taking what? Man, I guess right. Guess we want that in Ghost Shroud? Ghost Dance? Just press, I guess, detonation. Okay, we'll try this out, I guess. Not what I wanted to do. Where the hell are we even at? The hell? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. One headhunter? I don't know. We'll figure it out soon. Alright, so we did that. That's the one map I wanted to get out of the way and do. I think now we just keep going one way, low-key, and we just try to find more corrupted nexuses. I want to make sure we don't have any around. I'm not seeing any, huh? Nothing. Alright, so we can head just straight down then. I mean, it sucks that we can't do this map, obviously, but I guess we could just go straight down. Or we could go straight right. Either one doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll go over here. Is there a thing over here? Let me get rid of my T12s real quick.
quickly. That may be a time is of the essence.
There we go. T14s. I'll try this out. Undergrad for Act 1, I can't find scatter shot to put in my Stormcaller arrow. Am I dumb? Or they replaced the name with multi-shot. I'll probably have to just go back in there and fix that to multi-shot, but it's multi-shot now. What do you think of the Abyssal Depths? Is it worth clearing? Yeah, it's worth clearing. You guys can pretty good loot at the end. No, you're good. You're not. You're good. You're good. Change 2+1 projectile with the ascendancy without Nova Proj and feels pretty good. I think it's going to be insane with a good twin bow. What did you drop for the +1 projectile? Like for the ascendancy, I guess you could drop called shots maybe. But I mean, we still need to put 2 points into here, right? So it's like you would only have 1 point to play with. You could get like obviously projectile that, or you could go with wind ward, but yeah, you couldn't get endless munitions because we have to go friendly charge stacking. By the way, they removed all charge support stuff like potential and ferocity. Yeah. We got rid of call shots, running combat friendly spirit gem. Yeah, you can get rid of call shots. What I'm saying, like, did you get rid of tailwind? Unless you're just not good at friendly charge stacking with thrilling chase. Because obviously that's a huge amount of like damage increase for a snipe. How do you sprint? You roll and hold the roll button in, like the dodge button in. So just dodge and then hold that dodge button in. Yo, can we get out of that? Thank you. I keep yelling, chat. Why does he keep doing that? Gonna drop nothing good, right? What? Dude got back up. What the fudge? What the hell is going on? Is this the guy that I'm fighting? Hey, we got the, what do you call it? 3 dragons. All right. There we go, I guess. Weird. What do we get out of him?
The past continues to influence the present.
Oh, we got the well, baby. Heart of the well, boys. Hell yeah. We finally got it. How much does this go for? Oh, like nothing? Okay, never mind. What's this? Never mind. Oh, we can go check that out after. Oh, these are not worth.
In my sight.
I just realized my chat completely went away. There we go. Wasn't in the patch notes? Nah, I don't think it was. Did you? Your full tailwind and endless munitions? Gotcha, Zamira, yeah. It's just for our like friendly charge stacking. If we want to do the damage, we would have to go into thrilling chase. Because obviously that chance to double, right, your shots with barrage is broken. It would literally double your damage just for free if it procs. And obviously mixed out with the barrage support that we have, right, that gives a 20% chance to double, that's 70% chance. Like, it's super good. Get away from that for a second. Finally on T12s, nice, Ellie. Yeah, Frenzy's really good for snipe. That hit me. What is that? That's the new Abyss stuff. We gotta go to the Well Souls and like unveil it all. That'll be fun to do.
I've shot.
I guess it doesn't matter much. How do we know for sure if the barrage hit also procs to explosion on snipe? It says the first hit consumes freeze. I don't know if the first hit consumes it and the rest of them don't get it, or if they all get it. I'm not too sure on that front. Any uniques for this build outside of generic good ones? You can do Serpent's Egg, which is good for friendly charge stacking. You do have the, you know, perfect window helm that is nice if you're struggling with hitting the perfect window.
Not ready.
But I mean, it's kind of just like the normal ones. Bro, can we not have this dude? Thank you. Do you have any extra gems, support gems? Oh, Abyssal Dup's going yeet. Maybe? Is Wind Dancer not useful? All the gems I have are like 19, like 18, 19, so probably not low level ones. Is Wind Dancer not useful for maps? We're trying to do a little bit of like hybrid right now, so like we have high evasion, right? High evasion we're moving, and then we're trying to do Ghost Shroud and stuff like that with some energy shield to see how that feels right now instead of Wind Dancer. Since we're running higher Exile, we have like a lot of evasion regardless. So we can drop Wind Dancer. It's far more useful mod for you. True now. Yeah, if you're doing like a elemental stuff, yeah, you would probably want to do that. Like Mana Leech, you probably wouldn't want to do. Not lineage jump for snipe, but I'm too poor, too much experimenting. Well, damn, fortunate. Do we need to find meta uniques useful for the build? I guess that's where actual OP builds are formed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's still more uniques that are in the game that we don't know about, or at least I don't know about yet. Like the new uniques. I know a few of them, but there's one that looks interesting. It's a bow. Obviously can't be used for this build, but it adds a like spectral arrow or something like that. It's apparently like a flame detonation one that adds spectral fire and all this other junk that looks like it could be a cool build. That's I think an abyssal unique. Obviously we got to go in and find it, and then we can maybe try to build around it. But yeah, we're at 73% chance to evade. How much evasion? Yeah, 26k, and then 5% of that we're getting back on hit as energy shield.
Cool off. Patience.
Bum bum bum. I'll what do you call it? I'll see ya. Thank you for the follow. The new password is really strange. Are you talking about the mana leech new notable keystone? Is that just for mana though, DJ? People asking dip prices with dog crap T9s, T8s. Yeah, you know how that goes, MG. Oh, we gotta get out of that before we die, sadly.
Not ready. Yeah.
Oh, come on with the chaos balls already, man. The only thing keeping him alive. There you go. The fudge is this guy doing here? Okay. Back off for a second. Come on, I got stunned out of it, dude. There's so many effects on the screen, dude. Like, I can't tell what's going on down here half the time. When there's flame, spectral fire, flame tornadoes, and gas balls all on me, and AoE explosions he's sending out. Alright, at least we got the gem. I mean, that guy was nothing. We got all the loot. I don't know why he spawned. Let's go ahead and Well of Souls this gem, huh? You're saving it for ingenuity. Oh, okay, okay, MG. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's unveil the jewel. True. All right. You know what? Is anybody in chat? I don't think we have a mod in chat, huh? Guess I gotta do it myself. Gosh. Hold on. I want to start a thing. What is this called? On the heart of the well. You know what else do, Jewel? We'll do it for 2 minutes. Start prediction. Alright, we have a prediction going, boys. If you guys want to go ahead and do it and opt in, we have a prediction going of will we hit anything on this jewel? I believe you guys can like do channel points or something, right, on this. And go from there. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. So go ahead and vote. We have 2 minutes left on there on the Twitch side of things, and then we'll go ahead and throw the jewel and we'll reveal what the contents are. Two minutes, boys. 2 minutes. You got 1 minute left to do your predictions on the jewel. On the Twitch side of things, if you guys want to do that. Dang, a lot of you guys think we're gonna hit some, huh? I respect it. I hope we hit something too, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. You guys have 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left, and then we'll reveal. And then we'll reveal. All right, 20 seconds, boys. Just started working on this build. Looks awesome. See how I do there. All right, Whiskey Gaming. Hopefully you enjoy the build. Gonna be a +2 all. Imagine, bruh. What are you aiming for? Cold damage would be nice. Like extra damage is cold. I mean, I don't really know what I can roll on this. So like anything at this point would give us more damage. They should rename Abyssal Depths to just hell. That's crazy. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. The first one, chance to charm, increased evasion rating from bot. Okay. Okay. Well, all these suck besides the 41% increased evasion rating from body armor. That's really, really, really good. W's in the chat for the first roll. That is really good. That helps us, huh? Alright. 41% increased evasion rating from body armor. Okay. Okay, the second one, we want to, again, we want to hit, honestly, any extra damage, like, is cold would be nice. I don't even know what else we can roll. I mean, plus projectile levels, plus arrows, additional arrows, anything like that, I mean, would be cool. That's pretty sure that they nerfed one of those dishes using that heat. That's fire beam, right? Minis have the stun threshold chance to inflict bleeding on hit. So all these suck balls. I guess we just go chance for bleeding on hit. I mean, maybe just the increased stun build up. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. All these suck, to be honest. Bleed is decent though. You think we go bleed? Stun, bleed. What do you guys think? Bleed or stun? Stun, stun. Why are you guys putting LAOs? Yeah. Stun, stun, stun. All right, we'll do stun. All right. Here we go. Here we go. 2 more. Increase critical chance for spells. Increase critical damage bonus. Gain additional stun threshold equal to 10% of your maximum energy shield. Probably the increased crit damage bonus. I mean, 9% is really low though, but it's the only thing that really helps us for damage. It's probably bricked at this point. I mean, we're still probably gonna run it. I mean, it's crit damage. Yeah, I guess it's crit damage. Increase critical damage bonus. Three energy shield, yeah, right. Brick more is crazy. Alright, and then the last one. Increased armor, disgusting. Increased physical damage. Not 8% of physical damage prevented recouped as life. Okay, well none of these do anything, right? Or should we just grab the increased armor and then just try to sell it? Man. We could get the increased armor and then just sell it. I mean, this would be like good for armor, like evasion hybrids, but like I don't know if anybody's actually doing that. I mean, obviously the chance when a charm is used to use another charm without consuming charges. I mean, it's nice, but it doesn't really do too much for us right now. I mean, I guess just yeah, right. I mean, at this point, we could rebuy them. I think Heart of Wells. I might try to buy them. They're only like 2-3x or 2-3 chaos. They're not that bad. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't really know on this one, to be honest. I'm thinking the 8% physical damage prevented. That would be armor, right? Or is that what do you call it? That wouldn't play off a deflect, right? Would that play off a deflect? Think I should get the physical damage then, Neld? Like the physical damage prevented? Alright. Alright, how much does this go for? Let's see. What are the good stuff on it? Honestly. Oh, we can't even see the evasion. Interesting. Just go for the physical damage to keep his life. Okay, and then the crit damage. I mean, like 20x. I mean, let's say screw it. Honestly, I kind of want to go buy another one of these. Hold up, boys. Is there a way to buy these that are unveiled? Is there a way to search for like unidentified? Unrevealed modifiers, there we go. Yeah, there we go. 3 chaos for this one. Item level 48. Okay, why is it still searching with like... That is weird though, that it's searching for stuff that is... Maybe I gotta do min 4? No? Why is it saying 4 unrevealed modifiers on it? The fudge. I didn't set the filter? What? What do you mean? Is that not set? It's not filters. I'm so confused. To any? On X, there we go. This one's fine. You must be in town and hide out to secure items. Hey, our master for 45x, nice. Bro, come on. I'm confused. I don't see the one now. What the fudge? Am I bugging here, boys? I have it set to and, right? I mean, if maybe. I don't. What am I supposed to do here? Not down the staff filter. Ah. I am so confused. I don't set on staff filters. In the miscellaneous section. Unrevealed. Oh, here we go. Yes. That's so weird. 17. I feel like we found one for like 1 though, no? I mean, I could buy one for 17 though. How do I find one? I don't know though. I feel like I found one over here doing this with unrevealed. Did I not find one? Am I like bugging, boys? Sending this to any and then doing this? I swear there was one here. Say something. Oh wait, do we not find? I'll see something. Okay, well. 17 is kind of annoying. I mean, what can we get out of these though? I mean, what ones can we even roll? Well, the souls. Let me go to PoE 2DB. Maybe I'll just buy one straight up. PoE 2DB. Try to look for Well of Souls. Unique. By the way, the prediction, did we hit anything? I think the prediction was 0, right? Right? I don't think the prediction hit anything. That was kind of a bust, to be honest. The only thing on it was the, I guess, the increased evasion and damage recoup. Will I change the body armor? I might. I'm looking into different stuff right now. Okay, now. Okay, now. Alright, well, I think this, let me go over here, did not hit. I don't think it hit. But to be honest, nobody voted no. Which was crazy. You guys are trolling. It did not hit. It did not hit. Alright, let's look for unique. Part of the Well. Alright. There's a lot of stuff you can roll. Bro, what is this? Hello? Path of Ninja. Can, like, that out of here. Just out of here. Okay. Yeah, you can gain extra damage as lightning, chaos, fire, cold. Increase damage with your companions and with you. Increase chance for lightning damage on it with hits to be lucky. Don't tell me there's no cold in here with that. Bro, what? What's this? Why? Why is everything lucky with lightning, bro? You have chance with hits for lightning damage to be lucky, yet you don't have that for cold? Like, what? Or fire? Or, like, come on. No, I don't have no block. I mean, I get it, but, like, I just don't understand that premise, though. Like, why isn't there the same thing for every element? That would be like having extra damage gained as lightning and then having nothing else for chaos, fire, light, or cold. You know what I'm saying? Like, that just, like, it should be this. If you do one stat for lightning, there should be the same stats for the other 3. If they're, like, generalized like that, like, lucky hit, gain damage is extra, increased damage. Like, that should be this copy and paste it for all elements in the game. That's why lucky exists. I mean, lucky should be for everything, I'll be honest. Alright. Well, what else do we have here? Do we have critical? Yeah, increased crit chance, 8% increased crit damage bonus. I mean, these are honestly not bad to roll, to be honest with you guys. Only 12% crit chance, or 8% crit chance and 12% crit damage. Like, that's nothing. If it was like 2 or something, I could see it, but yeah, that's horrible. Attack speed, increased armor, chance to pierce. Man, increase exposure. So honestly, evasion, exposure is good. Extra damage is good. I think that's pretty much it for us, right? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's literally it. It's just the extra damage and stuff like that. Nothing else is really that insane for me. Nothing else. Okay, so we want to go down to stat filters and do extra damage is cold. How much is that for this one? Maybe sold something as well. Hurry up. Let me do this real quick.
Oh, it's you.
Bro, there needs to be just a quick slot to get into here, I'll be honest. I guess not. I guess I want Ice to have all the tools. All right. Let's go back. So what do we need to do here? What do we need to set the size to actually do it right and not if? Extra right. Cold. Games and damage is extra right. Explicit, but we would need this to be a desecrated, right? Yeah, again, 10% damage extra cold, 9% damage is extra cold. Okay, so there's like 5, 10x. Damage is extra cold. What if we try to go for another damage like lightning? Is rolling that up on the market for 2? Okay, what about what is it? Increased evasion rating for body armor? Increased evasion rating from body armor. There we go. There's one up for 35. Increased evasion and then damage extra cold for 35 chaos. The gem doesn't blow me away. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, it would be cool to have like extra damage. I mean, if you get extra damages like everything, like, you know, lightning, cold. I mean, that would be insane, right? Like chaos, fire, and like that would be really good. But yeah, it's nothing insane without like that. I don't think. Extra damage is cold and increases chance to inflict elements. No, I mean I could. God, so yeah. Extra damage to inflict elements. Chance to inflict elements. There we go. 5x for this one. So increase mana chance, increase elemental ailments, threshold chance, cast speed, increased crystal life. Nah, we don't crystal life. We don't care about that. Ice crystals. Minions gain physical damage equal to gain physical thorns. No, no. Looking at the new stuff, boys. Too bad there wasn't one you could like plus max funded charge or something with this. Yeah, I mean, now you're getting to the divs, so I guess... I mean, 5x isn't bad for this one. Damage is extra cold, and then chance to inflict elements. You're not going to get double damage, just like 35 chaos. Guess we just go for the 5x one, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. Where would we replace that? Probably this one, right? Elemental damage pen. The damage is extra light. That's cool. I don't know though. I guess we could maybe take 2 points and to get to this jewel socket, but yeah, I'm not too sure. You guys think it's worth it or not? So how much does this gem go for? The one that we just got? I don't know why. Why can I like not? Let me just see something. How much more evasion do we get off of that? A decent amount more evasion. Yeah. I was just seeing if this was worth. I mean, the only issue, I mean, it's 5. It's worth it, right? I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying like we would have to take some points to get down into here, which wouldn't be bad. But I just don't know. I don't know. Just trying to see what I would drop for it, like on the tree. I'm not. I mean, I could take a point out of here. It's only 15% increased damage. I could take a point out of there maybe, and then like 1 point out of here. And then we'd get 10% more damage. Our damage is extra cold, but not too sure. Not too sure. Yeah, right, sausage. Alright. Just go do some farming, I guess. I mean, is there any other unique stuff that would be worth, like, unique jewels that we can maybe grab right now that'd be pretty cracked? I'd have to go look. I just can't remember off the top of my head if there is.
Go on.
Weird Dragons isn't worth anything, right? Nah. This isn't worth anything either. Nah.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
It's not bad, JJ, as long as they have stuff to go, like, it's spread out for that's worth. Chance to steal Power Frenzy and a Dorn's Charge. Well, that's not fun. I don't know. I gotta look at the unique jewels. I can't remember if there's any unique jewels that are worth running right now. I can't remember. I mean, maybe a controlled metamorphosis. If we did a controlled metamorphosis, where would we put it? We could throw it here, but like obviously we don't care about any lightning stuff right now. We put it here. It wouldn't connect up here though, so we couldn't get any of that. Yeah, I don't think a controlled. I mean, maybe a from nothing, so we can allocate stuff near something. We can maybe try to like. Did a from nothing. What could we do? A from nothing, maybe with like mind over matter, and then we can maybe try to get storm charged and breaking point, or at least storm charged. Maybe that would be worth. I don't know. Lipstick. Thanks for the follow. Do you guys have anything in mind for unique jewels that would be cracked with the build? The new Abyss one? Well, we have the new Abyss one, but there's not too much that's good for us. There's like maybe 6 mods out of like the 20 or something that can roll that would be good for us. Like invasion, like increased elemental, what do you want to call it? Like element and stuff, right? To apply. Then obviously the extra damages are good. And then, I mean, crit chance, crit damage is fine, but it's not really a lot of high roll. It's only 8% crit chance and 12% crit damage. So it's worse than just a rare jewel in that regard. So I mean, you're mainly trying to just roll for the extra damage stuff if you can hit it. Unless there's a new one it's not that one, then maybe. What sport we slot on the 5th for Ice Arrow? I might try to play with stuff. I'm thinking right now potentially if we can get a lot of extra damage stuff, maybe Embitter. You could also do the I think storm charged one or charge shots. That one's like every 3rd shot's 70% damage or whatever it is. Extra is lightning, which is really nice. There's a decent amount. I just don't really know right now. Yay! Bump, bump, bump. I don't know. Should we take a look at the unique jewels after this map? Real quick, see what's cracked. Bump, 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 bump. Right, where is the dude that we need to kill? Can someone help me why my no projectiles hit like yours? You asking why they're not hitting like mine, Albert? Bro, why is this guy? Oh yeah, Jesus. Proximal intangibility. Nice. Thank you. Gemini bow. Let's go. If you're asking why not, make sure you have Ricochet 3 Nova and Projectiles in. I don't even think we did damage to him. Why are we doing no damage to him? He has Constellation Barrier or something. Like, what the fudge does that even mean? Bro, I am confused. Okay, do we gotta go, like, in here? No? Where the fudge do you do damage against this guy? I don't understand his stuff. So level 3? Yes, level 3. Doon, 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 doon. Unfortunate. I'm loving the builder now, but my snipe does like no damage to bosses. Are you hitting the perfect timing window on it or what?
I've shot. Patience.
I just realized I haven't upgraded my mana flask in like 15 years. Might be good to try to upgrade the mana, the health flask. I mean, I'm still running the same stuff that I was running in campaign. That's probably what we should do. Are you already in T15s? We're in T14s right now, almost T15s. I just have yet to not, like, I don't know why there's just not dropping. I could combine T13s into T14s and vice versa to get to T15s, but we're trying to wait for them to naturally get there, you know?
Easy trophy.
Head down. Oh, yes, you need Ricochet 3 in order for the Nova projectiles like to work. What do you recommend taking for the totems in Act 4? I chose resistances for everything. Can this work on lightning? In what way? Like lightning arrow? Lightning rods? Yeah.
Not ready. Rather not break the
Hello?
back.
Alright, let's get on here. Oh, there's the boss. Never mind, I forgot. I gotta kill the boss. Bum, 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 bum. Might have not crit there. All good. Seems like we didn't crit there. I'll tell you that right now, though. Do 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 do. There we go. That hit that time. That hit that time. Hey, T15. There we go. Now we got some T15s. Worth one div. Thinking about buying it. I mean, it's really good for snipe. It really makes the damage of snipe do a lot more. So yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay, boys. Finally got a Gemini with cracked out fizz damage. That is huge. Cardio's really good for clearing, yes. But what do you call it? Really good for clearing, but you'd want to have a rare. Let's go, baby! Oh yeah, JJ. All right, let's go ahead and sell everything or deconstruct.
Of course.
Because none of these go for anything, right? Viscous Vice. Oh, hold up, Viscous Vice. More like Visco's kind of nice.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, give me 1 second, and I'll look at your message. This is bad. I can already tell it's low.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Speak.
Have you found more of what we seek? Cordoriani.
Okay, what's up, boys? Buddy Boobie, exactly. We might be able to craft something cracked here. What I'm talking about, just a different gear and slightly different passives. Keep some good spears and that shield for me. This build fails eventually. No, I don't even know what shield. I think I got rid of it. Yep. Is there an element I should use to try to get third res? I don't know about what happened. My boy Terry G with the super chat? Hold up, boys. My boy Terry G with a $5 super chat. My boy said, keep up the good work. Stumbled onto the channel last week and your build has helped me get through maps as of yesterday. Hell yeah, Terry. Glad you're enjoying the build, man. Glad everything's helping you out. And yes, sir, we're going to keep grinding. Alrighty. So, yeah, so what you could do is you could try to use the Omen. I don't know if it's Dextral Enunciation or whatever it's called, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Centration, I don't know the name of it. Something like that. That will allow you to roll potentially. Actually, you already have this full stacked out, don't you? So you only have what? You have an open suffix slot? Honestly, you could. What are we thinking here, chat? I'm thinking low-key desecrate it, right? And Omen wells it. That's your best chance, probably, right? Either that or perfect, like, Exalt. Well, I have a question. Maybe can I get more sockets and call shots? Level breakthroughs at like certain levels you get it. I think at like level 60 you get 3 or 4 sockets or something like that. Level 90, I know you get all sockets on them. Wells, yeah, I'm thinking go ahead and throw your desecration on it with like your jawbones or whatever, and then go throw it in the wells and see what it hits. Either that or perfect exalt, I believe. No. I wouldn't do that. You can just because that's stacked, right? If I believe all the prefixes are stacked on it. So the only room you have open is a suffix. So you should just be able to go right in. And what is your level on that? 75. I believe also you should be able to use like one of the higher ones, like the one where it's minimum item level 64, I think, where it just desecrates a rare armor, and then you just desecrate it, and then just hope that the 3 like modifiers you get, one of them's what do you call fire is. So like you just use a rib or whatever, because it should only have room for a suffix, so you should just be able to hit that. All right. Yeah, I'm trying without it to see how it feels with just more like energy shield, and then going into subterfuge mask, right, for more evasion, and just trying to see how that feels for more defensive layers. That's what I'm trying currently. Looking to get into the game. What character would you recommend? Deadeye. We have a cold bow Deadeye. We have league like leveling with it for acts 1 through 4 for cold. And then yeah, we have that. We have endgame variant that I uploaded yesterday. So I would say cold bow Deadeye. Think this build will be stronger than crossbow one from last league? I think yeah, it has a really good chance to be stronger. I don't think this build will fall just because it just needs another day or two game time. Just started yesterday, but already knowing it will do good kind of made me lose interest. Wait, why, JJ? How is knowing a build is gonna do good lose interest? Okay, so we have a cracked bow here, chat. We have a cracked bow, chat. This is a Kroll Gemini T3 Fizz, which obviously is pretty good this early on. Already 211 Fizz. If we hit some flat, this would be absolutely cracked. Now, my question is, I guess we would what, chat? Will we perfect AUG it? Will we perfect AUG, or is there something else we can do here that would be better? You like building? Well, push it to the max, then start building another thing, JJ. I need my crafters. I need my crafters. I need my crafters to start coming out. Do I perfect AUG this? Perfect orb of augmentation? Or is there something else I can do here? You can snatch it if you want when I'm done. Alright, JJ, yeah, I mean, oh yeah. We could also essence this. If we essence of ice on a two-handed melee weapon, we would get cold damage, so maybe greater perfect, and this would upgrade a magic to a rare, so that would guarantee cold damage on it. Isn't there one of Fizz, though? Am I bugging? Isn't there one of Fizz? Yeah, we could do Fizz. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed mod. Two-handed melee or weapon adds. We could do that. Oh my, that would make a cracked Fizz bow. Hold up. So do you think we perfect greater essence of abrasion? And then what after that though? There's no abyss to fill the empty. I don't think you can do it on this. I think it has to be a rare, right? These are all rare. Desecrates rare, right? These are all like the same thing, right? So, and then the essence, if we essenced it, this would be removes a random modifier and augments a rare item. So they're all rares. It has to be rare. I think okay, I agree. So perfect essence of aberration, that would slam Fizz on it. All right, hold on, boys. I need to buy the essence of whatever. Perfect essence of aberration.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Is this would, yeah, removes one. Hold on, we don't want to remove. Oh, not perfect better. So I guess it's just greater, right? Two-handed melee. No, we can't do crossbow. Hold on. One-handed melee weapon or bow as 16, 24 to 24 to 42 fizz. Yeah. So we would do greater essence, right? Greater essence here. Greater essence of abrasion. Exalt slam until one open prefix and desecrate. Alright, slam with an essence. Okay, I'm gonna essence this. Already, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. For fizz damage, holy smokes. That is wild. 173 to 316 fizz damage already? Jesus, okay, okay. I'll just drop all the items and kill stash. Chill, JJ. I do have a guild though. Do you mind checking my bow? How much I can sell for? Yeah, Bats, just give me a second to do this. Exalt slam to one open prefix and then desecrate. I mean, yeah, I would have to buy the other ones though.
It's you.
If that's what I'm doing. So is there... Let me think here. Let me think here. Well, we would buy the omens, right? Because you would keep that, so we would just do... Because we want to hit crit chance on this, though. Crit chance is... We need crit chance. Is the thing, though. So, like... Should I just slam the prefix? Or should we keep the prefix open for try to roll cold damage? And then just try to hit crit chance? Damn, JJ. Because you said that you just exalt slam to one of prefix, but is... While we're crafting, this is the bow that we got so far. Pretty insane.
Oh, it's you.
You could also slam for modifiers and then try and fracture. You'd have to get lucky on slams, true. Because we could omen it, right? We could try to omen of what do you call it for suffix mods. Alright, so we'd want suffix. So they're one for 12. Two for 25, that's fine.
Let's see if
All
there
right.
are any takers.
So we could do that. We don't need that no more. Sometimes in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only add suffix modifiers, and suffix is what we want. Yeah. So we could do that. Now we probably wanted to buy like what? We want to buy greater or perfect exalts. Perfect exalts are probably going to be stupidly expensive. Yeah, 262. I don't got that. Greater or what? 117. Is it worth gradering, you think, or just go with no graders? I have fracturing orb. I mean, omen. I don't know if I mean, I have omen right now. Only gonna add suffix. I don't know what else to omen it with. Is the issue.
Oh, it's you.
Those suffixes before you desecrate? Yeah, I know. Alright. On a greater exhaustion, then it's 2 for 1. True. How much is I'm on a greater exhaustion then? One for 5, sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, I guess we exalt slam this. So we have, while this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only add suffix. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only add 2. We'll add 2 modifiers. Okay. Suffix modifiers that. We got pretty much the worst thing you can possibly get there. We got leech and leech. What we wanted was crit chance or crit damage. So I guess we just slam the last thing, desecrate, and then what? What do I think here? Maybe we would just annul the off stuff, but we don't have, I don't think, stuff for that, do we? Because we would want to double annul the junk off the bottom of it. What is the annul omens? Bro, why is that a ritual? I need a thing called omen. What is the annul omens? They take out the annul omens? Did they take out the annul omens? Yeah, but I don't know if Fracture's worth though. I wanted to, like, did they really remove the annul omens? What the heck is it called? There we go, annulment. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Then your next modifier will only remove suffix modifiers. Damn, there's none. Damn, it's 1 for 4. Damn, yeah. We don't got the currency for that. I mean, did we just try to fracture and hope to God that it rolls something? I mean, how much is this going for right now if we wanted to buy one like this right now? Just his damage right now. On a Gemini. I mean, okay, so it's like 10, 15 chaos. It's not bad, but obviously trying to buy one like this. I mean, I got a fracturing orb. I have a fracturing orb. I can fracture it. It's just, we have a, what? 50-50 chance if I guess hitting anything good? I mean, did we just fracture now? And just hope to God that it hits? We all in agreement, fracture? Has everybody in agreement? Personally, one fracture on T3. Well, I mean, it's early game. Fractures aren't that insane. It's not like fracture orbs are that expensive. They're like 5x, 8x. So it's not like we're losing any money. Okay, but we hit it. We hit something good at least. Okay, okay. W's. So now what do we do, boys? Remove suffix? Well, how do you remove suffix then, Maddie? The only thing to remove suffix would be the annulment omens, but they're 4 divs per omen. Like, what do I do now? At this point, it doesn't matter if normal null misses. Wait, why doesn't it matter now though? Because don't we have a chance? We have a chance also removing the fizz damage. Whittling removes lowest tier, and you can use those. I mean, I think whittlings are expensive as balls too right now. They're probably like 4 or 5 divs per omen. They're 1 for 2 if we omen of whittling it. So I mean, they're still pretty expensive early on. Yeah, we don't got Scour and we don't have Alteration. We don't got anything this. Yeah, the prices are expensive. I mean, we could just normal omen it. Just normal annul it. Big baller. I mean, but like, I don't know what else to do to it. Null it? Yeah. I mean, if we hit it once, right? I mean, that can remove life or mana, I guess. And then we still have a chance of getting, like... I mean, they are, but the thing is you can't reverse it into magic. It's going to be rare, so we can only use it once. Unless we try to buy another one, which just like, you know, fizz like a magic. Let's see something. How much is just a bow? So a Gemini. Gemini bow with fizz damage, so we do increase fizz. Increase physical damage at like 140. Rarity magic. Okay, there you go. It's like 55, 50x, 50x for that. It's a lot. Not enough for just exalts, so yeah, it's a minimum right now. If we were to buy another magic. Right? Which is, I think that's close to 2 divs. What about just straight up fizz damage? Alright, let's go for high fizz damage. What does this go for? 20, it's 14 and 32. P4, P3. I mean, honestly, this isn't bad just to, well, you'd want high, I guess, increase fizz. Yeah, because you can't get, you'd want increase fizz because you can add flat fizz, we can add increase fizz. I mean, we could just annul it. I mean, I guess I could Chaos Orb it, but the only issue, obviously, I mean, is there omens for Chaos Orb to only hit the other stuff? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there is only more, summons modifiers. There's one for 3, though. That doesn't work. Yeah, I know it's with the Chaos. I know, so it's like 2 divs. Well, we already have T3 flat fizz. That's what I'm saying. Like, I guess we could keep re-rolling and hope to God that it re-hits it, but you know the RNG of this game, like, trying to hit fizz again, high percentages, near impossible. I mean, I guess I could just chaos it and just see what happens. I mean, is that the play, just chaos, you guys think now? Wisdom scrolls? Sure. Go with God, sir. I mean, it's in his hands. If you miss with annul, okay, so the play right now is to annul, is what you guys are saying. Annul, see if we can hit off the life or mana, and then go from there, is what you're saying. Well, yeah, well, I'm not knowledge in this DMV is the thing. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not, like, insane when it comes to crafting, so, like, obviously I'd rather rely on you guys. Put out brick stuff. Yeah, alright, here we go. You guys are trolling. Alright, well, we would annul it once, no, we just start chaosing it. We'll hit a little bit, we'll see what happens. Ugh, T5 is, ugh. Ugh. I don't care about leech, that's the issue. I don't think anybody cares about leech like that. It's lightning. I mean, we got T1 attack speed. But we'd probably want to roll flat fizz, right? Divine it? Okay, this guy's trolling. Pull up the weights? I guess PoE 2DV? I'm not even too sure, to be honest. I'm haven't looked at weights in maybe 3 years since PoE 1. Items? Bows? Is this where I go? Where do you go for weights? Craft of Exile. What site is that? I don't think I've ever used this site. Interesting. Yeah, I've never used this site. Where do I go? How do I know if I'm on PoE 2 or not? It just hurts my brain looking at it. Well, this is PoE 1. PoE 2, there we go. Not what I wanted. Okay. There's no predict crafting, it's RNG until you can hope. Paste my bow in. I guess I just copy it and then paste. Where do I import item? Import? Okay. Okay, now where do we go? What do we do now? My weights. And how much am I benching, boys? So I have a 6% for flat fizz? Is that what it's saying? Well, firstly, answer my first question. What's your first question? I don't see your first question. Did I hit +2 project? No, I didn't have +2 projectile. I didn't have +2 projectile. I had double mana leech. I had mana leech and life leech. Did I have +2 projectile? I didn't have +2 projectile. It's right here. I don't have +2 projectile. What do you mean +2 projectile? I insta rolled it away? Really? Really? Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, I rolled it away. I guess I didn't even see it, to be honest with you. I was looking at chat and I just rolled. I mean, at the end of the day, it's only +2 projectile, though. It's not that insane. It's not like it was plus like 5 or something. Unless +2 projectile is the best you can get. To be honest, I don't even know if it's the best you can get. +2 projectile, the best? No, it can't be, right? It's +4, okay. I mean, Copium. Let's move on. Okay. I mean, what do I, huh? I'm confused. I see plus auto projectile skills, it's 4%. So what now? I'm confused. Plus load of projectiles, I guess it's 1%? But it's 1% to hit all of these, though. I mean, I guess, but this is a lot of looking. I'd rather just slam until something pops. So what are we trying to figure out here? Because now I'm confused. What are we trying to figure out? Oh, okay. Where's attack speed at? Attack speed. Well, it's 0.4% to roll attack speed. So 0.5% hit T1 attack speed. What is it to hit T1 like Izumi, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's literally less than a 0.1% to hit T1 flat fizz. What is it to hit, where is, crit chance? What is it to hit crit chance? Crit chances would be nice. Crit chance would be nice, though. But I guess we would stick it? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I sort of know what it means, but I don't know. I mean, we had a 0.49% to hit it, so it's up, I don't know. What is your expertise telling you, Neld? Did we stick it or did we twist it, Neld? But Twitch is better? Yeah, Twitch is a better viewing experience. Just more stuff integrated. You're loading up the weights? Okay. Yeah, because there's still, like, I can see the weights, but I just don't, I mean, I don't know. Those crit damage and all that are the same weights, pretty much. Actually, it's a little easier to hit crit damage, it looks like. Gemini? Yeah, Gemini. While you're looking at that, I'm going to look at the PoE 2, the B unique jewels. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Could do Prism of Belief with levels and a snipe. Might not be bad. Okay. What am I? Don't look at the percent, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. Numbers, wait, okay. 33. Okay, so T1's 500. Okay, what about crit chance? It's 150 for T1. I guess you're talking about fizz would be the thing. 500 compared to 125. So I guess what you're saying is, like, it'd be easier to hit fizz? Technically? Or harder to hit fizz? I don't know. Confused. It says 1,000 though. Doesn't that mean it's easier to hit than 500? Confused. Or is there's more weight mean it's hard? I don't know. I'm looking at here. Okay, sorry. Okay, just slam. Okay. I'm gonna slam till I see something nice. Oh, we got +1. Should we not roll +1 off? Should we not roll +1? Or is +1 dog? Maddie. I think we roll +1 off, but I don't know. I got a dog? Okay. It's T6 cold damage. I think we roll that off, right? Man, it's dying. Naysayer with the follow! My boy Naysayer, what's up, bro? How you doing, dude? How's the streamer going, brother? Well, headset just fell off my head. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Are you running Ice Deadeye as well? How's it going for you, man? I know we were talking about it a little bit before league start. What is the current best way to farm Exile to upgrade gear while repeating abysses on maps? Already played yield. Maps already yield. Maps already played. Jesus, I can't read. Yield seem to keep getting stuff for gear. I mean, abysses are really good. I have just been doing maps, to be honest with you, Matt. I haven't really done anything besides just like hitting some towers, throwing some maybe breaches, rituals on, right? And just maps and maps. That's it. I haven't really been doing any content like that. But I mean, I just been doing Abyss, and they've been kind of giving me a few divines and stuff like that from the Abyss monsters and stuff. You're trying it out now? Hell yeah. More than me. So I'm gonna give this a shot. Ran it for about 2 hours now. It's slapping bosses. Snipe timing is tricky, but it's awesome. Yeah, it's very nice. What you could try doing as well is throw on this helmet. This will give, you know, more window to the perfect timing, so like longer duration of it, so it's easier to hit. I took it off because I was kind of hitting it a lot, so I'm trying to get better like defensive layers, and I'm really trying to get ice shot for better for clear right now. So I just swapped to just like normal like energy shield helm with, you know, subterfuge mask, and that's what I'm doing now. It's like life. You care if I link build? I mean, if you want to link to build, you can, Nacer. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, like I said, we have the link there and stuff, so you could send it, like, you know, the Mobalytics, the YouTubes. I mean, if you just want to send it there, sure. Might be easier than you explaining every time somebody asks, like, hey, what's your build? What's your build? You know? Okay, Cold, real quick. Cold, Neld, worth keeping? Yes, no. I mean, it's T6, so it's not a high roll, but again, not too sure. Should I just roll this off? No, not worth two dog. Okay, I only have one left. Let's hit some crack. Wow, unfortunate as it is. All right, well, we got no chaos left. Time to go for our maps. My man Neld made me roll off plus projectiles. Ah, Neld. Imagine I'm joking. Whenever you mention / shout out SiahZ. True, Naysayer. How also do you do the shout outs if you like, if somebody raids you, they like shout their channel out? I never figured that out. Is it just / shout out? Like whenever somebody raids and just their channel name? Is that how that works? Also, why is this sort of decent? Like 15 chaos? I mean, I'll throw stuff for 10 chaos. We'll see if we can get it rolling. I need to feed my gambling addiction.
Have an order?
Manage shop. 15. Chaos. Actually, we want to do 10 chaos. Get this off for 10. All right, let's get back to maps. We do need to get a perfect jewelers.
Yes?
Actually, how much can we search for jewels here, guys? In this shop. Legit / hideout. Okay, bet / yeah. Okay. Still figuring it out. Yeah, now, yeah. I mean, there's just so much I don't know about crafting, so I appreciate the help. We have to make commands for it. JJ. Well, you're forgetting now. We're on the streamer client, you know, so like we have some better stuff here. Imagine. What am I looking for? Yeah, ice shot. Yeah, we can actually search ice shot here. Interesting. No results found, huh? Oh, that's because we have this. Get this out of here. There we go, ice shot. And then how do you search for requirements, level dex, intelligence? We'll see how this feels here. Gem sockets, max 5. 1 div for this. Okay, 40x for a corrupted 5 socket. I mean, it's not negative level, right? Would it tell me if it's negative level here? I mean, 40x. Do we have 40x? I'm gonna buy that if we have 40x. 21. How much are Reaver catalysts going for? They have to be going for a sort of expensive amount, right? Reavers are always like kind of cracked.
Hello. Yes.
The streamer server, huge help. JJ, you're not supposed to say that, bro. Like, I told you, bro, like, don't mention that, bro. Come on, dude. You're leaking the secrets. How many hours is Act 4? I think I got through it in like 2 hours. It just depends. Like 2, could be 3 hours. I wouldn't think any more than like 3 hours max. One for 10? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Flip this over. Flip it around town. Flip it around town.
Let's see if there are any takers.
39. Wow, we need one more. That's toxic. Stock it. Toxic. Okay, what about... I keep like, ugh, I'm not used to this. Okay, what about Orvanals? 1 for 16. Yeah, we'll take. Actually 50 is better. 50 is better. We got 50. Yeah, we're gonna go for 50. It says quality on it, level 18. Driving a hideout. This is nice. That's crazy. 40 div items rarely cost more than 10 divs to craft. Oh,
nice. All the best.
okay. Huge. We got a 5 link I shot. That should help with clearing. Not gonna lie, the emotions you get during campaign is a nice way to get to some early currency. Nah, it is. Okay. Ice Bite, Ricochet 3, over projectiles. Keep these at the end. Overextend. What do we want on here? What do we want on here? So, what do we want? We could do elemental armament 2. Could try charge shots. But that's a lot. Every 3 shots, supported skills is charged with 60% damage is extra lightning. That's kind of a lot of extra damage every 3 shots, which might be nice. Volt, what does Volt do again? It's going to do Volt take when you for a meter, have 30% maximum for voltaic charge, consumed, 5% damage, special lightning damage per 10. So you'd only get 15, right? If I'm reading that correctly. So charge shots would be better for every 3, which I think is better. I think we might try charge shots too. I'm not. You guys agree on that? Charge shots too to try, or do you think we should try something else? Because I mean, I don't know what else would give damage a lot like that though. Any suggestion, boys? Any suggestions here? Again, we could go for long shot too, huh? We go for long shot. Long shot might not be bad either. Charged, yeah, we'll test charge out. I like it. I like it. Charge shots too. Trying out charge shots too. We'll see how that feels for clearing. I do want to try out, since we have the tech, I'm gonna get one more, and I want to try out long shot. Long man. Where are we trying to go now? I think we're just trying to go to the right side, try to see if we can see a corrupted nexus. Okay, extra damage is lightning, freeze battle, flammability, shock chance. Wow. Ignited ground, temp change, fire damage, physical. Okay, so ignited ground's annoying, temp change is annoying, damage is like fires, whatever. Screw it, we'll do T15. Let's see how this feels. Okay, we'll see how it feels for clearing. How do you get only 2 physical attributes on the weapons only? What do you mean? Yeah, actual motions, right? Yeah, right? It does sound amazing. Yeah, right, Maddie? Let's go, baby! Sound great, but actually suck. True, true. My boy, an anonymous gifter? With the 2 gifted subs? Let's go, baby. W's in the chat. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Put it down, pop it out. Wait, yo, what? Question, if you got to Act 3 and are able to switch from lightning to cold, I tried ice shot, but it doesn't feel that clear as same input. I would maybe just try to stick with lightning or lightning rods for a little bit until you get some better cold stuff, to be honest with you. Because it can feel, you know, like you said, like it doesn't clear as well early on. So maybe just try that out for a little bit.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Should be a charge shot. I charged out. See how it feels. There's another Arab here we can try. I had to go gifts. No, that's why I can't refund them. That's crazy, JJ. Let's see against this guy, right? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really seem like we're doing a lot of damage with charge shots, does it? That's weird, because I feel like it should be. We have that in, right? It's 60% of damage is extra lightning. It should be kind of cracked. I feel like it's not right now. Boys. Did you get rid of Wind Dancer? Yeah, we're trying a little bit of Energy Shield and then with Spectral Ward right now. Or Ghost Shroud, sorry. Ghost Shroud. Like, this doesn't... I don't know. I can't tell. I cannot tell. We're gonna try to swap this with Long Shot. Yeah, that feels for clearing.
Easy trophy.
Now, question is though, Nova projectiles. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Like once, if they're in a pack and it's chaining, they die really quickly with it because I believe it's also hitting that 35% more attack damage and chaining, which is really nice. I mean, you have the high physical damage or elemental damage only. You want to go for a high physical with full damage on most of your stuff. Try to shoot for at least.
Ice shot.
Trying with this build in T3 maps. You hit a wall, Danny? Damn. You following the build or you trying to like homebrew? It's crazy, JJ. Isn't there a little calculator? Looking at the weights. This is where it's really going to shine, I think, long shots because you're in that pack. And obviously the stuff is going to multi-chain. So it'll always have that like 35% attack damage, but I just don't know if it's better for the... It was obviously not better for the initial hit, but... What else could we try, guys? What else could we try? We can go back to charge shots for a second. Sorry. Try charge shots again. If you have a 6 for your eye shot, what support gem would you add? That's what I'm currently testing right now to figure out what we want to add. We're testing out long shot and charged shots right now. I just don't know if there's any better one that'll get more consistent uptime damage. Like, if anything, we could just do elemental armament, right? We could just go with that. Like, I just don't know what is the best. I wonder if it's worth taking off Nova projectiles and then trying to bring something else into the mix. Because Nova projectiles is like, I mean, look how much damage Nova projectiles reduces, right? 56% down to like 56k to 20. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's so much damage that you're reducing. It's actually absurd. I just don't know. What else should we try, guys? Gamble shot, maybe? Like, what if we do ricochet gamble shot? I don't know. Are you running any uniques now? We're running Egg Serpent. And then I'm trying out like Hyri's Ire for evasion rating and stuff like that. See how that feels for a build, but I don't have like any, like the only mandatory thing that I'm running that is nice is a Serpent's Egg, I mean. That unique, because it gives us a frenzy charge whenever we gain one, so it's allowed for more uptime of frenzy charges. And there's the boss. Did I just roll into it, guys? I rolled into his attack. That's hilarious. That's fine. That's fine. I messed up anyways with the, okay, where's the boss at? Hello? The hell did it respawn me to the beginning and not at the boss arena? Ain't no way. It did. Roll into his attack. Honestly, what we need to do as well is we need to take off, I think, Conk Effect or Manifest Effect from Freezing Salvo, since we're not using it as a clear anymore. Throw in Conk Effect here. So this way it tightens the grouping, and I think that should allow for more freeze. We'll do it after, though. Yeah, definitely need to, I think. Alright, we got a, what do you call it? Another lineage. Another lineage. Alright, let me see what you guys said. You're still leveling 33? I got you, Priest. I'm playing this build. I'm having mana problems. What do you recommend? Try upgrading your mana flask. I mean, you're in campaign, so there's not a whole much you can do. You could try to look for like mana per enemy killed on some items if you can, while you're like looking, you know, unveiling stuff, maybe in the shops, right? But not really too much you can do there. I'm running a twin bow instead. Tried Ricochet and Nova, swapped off. Yeah, Naysayer, that's something I'm trying to do. Look here. Yeah, right, Neld. Right? Can't get nothing past Ellie. Well, I got the end game. Time to fix my build with your guide. How are you feeling about the build so far? I'm liking it. We just need to get the clear fixed. This is really the only issue is that, and we're just looking at defensive stuff right now, right? Like, is new buffed evasion good? Should we go back to hybrid, like energy shield evasion? You know, that's what we're kind of testing right now. Fish Deer Vogel, hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow-up. But yeah, Nacer, I don't know. I think maybe we need to swap Nova projectiles out. Maybe also Ricochet 3. I just don't know really what we should be going with. First thing I want to do though, get some support gems here. Go over to Herald of Ice. Not Herald of Ice, Freezing Salvo. Put on Conk Effect. Replace the magnified area. That should allow it to be much shorter on the groupings now. And have more damage, which should allow more freeze build up. Second thing, we need to figure out what we need to do here. So, what do we want to try for Ice Shot, boys? Very clear. Obviously, Nova Projectiles is cool, but it does reduce like half of your damage, which is insane. Stream is going great. Thank you for asking. Put throw efficiency on the mana. Heavy skill to reduce costs if it's struggling. True, Naysayer. True. For the guy with mana issues, yeah, that's a good shot from Naysayer. You still here, Ellie? I use DP less loss, so I try to use that when I absolutely have to. If my skill levels are giga boosted above boss, true. Is that I best for this? Yes, because of friendly charge stacking. Okay. What do we want to do, guys? Maybe we could do fork. You could do fork. My issue with these stuff though is like fork has 30% less damage. This is only what? 15? Maybe we go with 15, right? At least it's not that much like damage decrease, only 15%. We can keep that on. We can keep overextend elemental armament. We can keep all that on. We could go back to something else like charge shots, but now I'm thinking, what else should we do? We do gamble shot. Should we do fork or should we try ricochet 3? Well, actually, we wouldn't want to do. We could just keep gamble shot, maybe. Maybe knock on Nova projectiles. That's 30% less damage. That's so annoying. Ricochet for ice arrows. I mean, I could do ricochet 3. But it obviously... What does ricochet 2 do? Ricochet 2, Projectiles and 40% change any additional time from terrain. Okay, that's just from terrain, so we would need additional projectiles coming out. I mean, I could do ricochet 3 in here, right? We could try that. I just don't know if we want to, like, take off gamble shot and something else and not have gamble shot in there, or just keep gamble shot. What arm am I using? Hyri's Ire. It is really expensive. I just wanted to test out evasion to see how that felt. Alright, Urk's Smelting. Fully breaking armor with supported skills causes affected damage to temporarily take 2% increased physical damage up to 20%. Nothing at all. Ugh, unfortunate. I'll just throw it in. We'll keep it.
Go on, choose what you... A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Goodbye.
What's a good anoint for the build? Right now I'm running critical exploit. It gives more crit chance. Ideally, I think we'd want to run like storm charged up here for that increased LE damage and crit chance. Obviously, it's pretty expensive though, with double fear. But I think that's ideally what we'd want to rotate into. So we're just kind of running a budget right now. Does anyone know when I try to start a map, it's telling me it's not accessible? Is it a unique map? So I just had like something. Alright. Let's go run another map. We'll try this out. See how it feels. Do we want to keep going over here? We do have a map, sure. Oh yeah, Autumn. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It could be like what we had nailed with our mansion, because we still cannot do our mansion even though we've cleared everything around it.
Shot. Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, Ricochet 3 is going to do nothing, huh? I don't know. I don't think charge shots really feels good. Put that in here. I don't really know if I like gamble shot. We'll take gamble shot out. Go back to other stuff right now. That fight, overextend, element armament, all that with Ricochet 3. This is just feeling like the best to me though, for clearing at least. I have chat GB2 Pro. Hell yeah, Maddie. Honor with the follow. Sin, what do you call it? Nitro with the follow as well. Thank you. What the Act 4 and has interludes? Oh, that was a great choice. True. Yeah, the interludes are definitely a nice W. The execution was excellent. Facts.
Quickenly
I think the clear is just too unmatched with this is the issue. We just need to get better damage, I guess. We need to giga juice that damage.
Cool off.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Lucky the one chicken I had for was annoying, the mermaid. The singing death, whatever her name is. That was the only one I found quite annoyance with. Everybody else isn't too bad. I'll increase variety of items. Sound okay, bet.
Not yet. Fucking lethal.
Okay, let's keep moving. I think I have an idea what I want to try next, potentially. That might help us get more damage, we'll have to see. You should be able to stop her from singing. That's what I thought. I thought there was a mechanic you could potentially do that, but I guess not. You just gotta sit there and run in circles and wait till she's done singing her song. A little tune. Our little tune. And we leveled up. W's! Alright, what do we want to put this one into? Going back for crit damage? Sure. Let's go back to crit damage. Doot. The slot, I'm still testing support gems. 1 second, guys. I have a phone call. I will be back in 1 second. Be back in 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back. It's Fub Gun here. I told you I got to. It's not Fub Gun's intro. He's like, alrighty, guys. He's like, welcome back, guys. Oh, Fub Gun is hilarious.
We need to collect more remnants.
Dog. This one's dog, right? Dog.
Goodbye.
Alright, did I miss any questions? Let's see. What's my chest? Hyri's ire. Alright, let's get into mapping again. Alright, we're gonna do pinpoint critical on this instead of elemental armament. It's gonna drop the damage, but it's gonna obviously give us a lot higher crit chance, 43% instead of 27. So hopefully that just allows us to just do consistent more damage. Hopefully. Keep all that up there, and let's just go into the next thing. Even though it's lower, hopefully just better, I don't know. I mean, bro, elemental weakness, damages extra lightning, and penetrates lightning res. Like, dude, what?
This is all we have. A good priority.
What do you want me to do, game? You just want me to fall over and croak? Well, come on now, game. Come on now, game. That's fine. Bleed and then more monster life. That's fine. That's fine. I told him it was good. I confirmed that. What do you mean, Maddie? Do you know if Biting Frost support works with Snipe? If it does, it sounds OP. Biting Frost, Biting Frost. The one that consumes freeze for more damage? Yeah, I don't know, Wookie, because if the first initial... So one thing I don't know about Snipe is if the first initial projectile actually, you know, go ahead and it consumes freeze and you don't get the extra freeze damage on any of the repeated attacks from Barrage, obviously then the support that consumes freeze, right, would be the same way. You'd only get the initial hit. But I don't know if it snapshots and applies that damage to all barrage attacks. I don't know how that works. I don't know. In theory, right, like thinking logically, it shouldn't do that. But then again, I know barrage snapshots with inevitable critical. Because you get inevitable crit, right, with snipe, with inevitable critical on, and you get all this crit chance on all the repeated attacks. So like obviously that doesn't make sense on why it would do that. So that leads me to believe like maybe the consume freeze works on all repeated barrage attacks, but I don't know. Sometimes you're GF on the call and then you came and told me that apparently it was Fub Daddy. It's crazy, Maddie. Fub Daddy. Let's Vin, thank you for the follow. Yes. I mean, lucky, maybe that's just the wave, guys, to stack crit and then just go in with this for crit. Cosmic Dispute, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys for the follows today, much appreciated. Welcome everybody new, welcome everybody new. Let's see, is this gonna, I mean, it is chunking more, huh, guys, than what I think it was before. So I think this might be what we have to do. Then we just start trying to get a lot of crit damage now. And then, because if we can get like another 200% crit damage would be nice. Obviously we want to scale the damage up more for sure. I don't know. I just don't know the combo. Lots of newcomers, facts now. Hey, and I'm here to welcome every one of them. Rum-pum-pum. You can always try the others with more crit as well. Well, you're saying like the other supports taking off Ricochet and what do you call it? Ricochet and Nova projectiles. If we take these two off, what do we? Why does this guy hit me like that, chat? So like my thing is like, what would you? Because I know people run fork. I need to go back and get fork. Let me go back and get fork real quick. As I know people are saying fork, fork, fork. No spoon. So maybe it'll work. I'm gonna get one of these just in case, and I'm gonna get fork. So fork, and then it's like, what do we throw for the last one in here? Because we wouldn't do anything else, right? You wouldn't do Nova, you wouldn't do Ricochet, you wouldn't do long shot, maybe long shot. What do you guys think? Long shot? I mean, 7 meters from you, scaling down to no bonus at 3.5 meters close. This is the start of where the projectile is created, right? And travels. I don't know. Maybe just elemental armament right now. We'll try elemental armament and just see how that feels. I mean, it chunks more for sure. Chunks more for sure. But you don't get that shocking effect. The extra projectiles going back, so I don't know if it's worth. It's like right here, you can see like clearing feels worse. I don't know. I know going for split shot is the wave, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's so many points to put in though to get there is the issue. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points we need freed up, right? We remove these two. That's 2 points. 5. That's 4 points. Maybe we need 2 more points freed up technically to get in there. That's why I'm like, I don't know where to go with that. Unless we drop cold pen, maybe we can drop cold pen. This would free up points, right? To go into there, but like I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, we could try to put a thing here, maybe from like a controlled metamorphosis might be worth it, and then we could grab split shot, maybe, but I don't know. Don't know. It's not feeling bad, I guess. It's just obviously without like having Herald chain clear attack and all this other junk, and obviously it's much worse than the other combo. I'm running dual string for the whole campaign for clear. Should I switch to more damage crit after interlude? I would say so, Dicer. Yeah, like I would go like around 70. You can swap over. Let me see something. Let me go back to turn fork off. Right, go back to Ricochet 3. Take that off. Go back to Nova projectiles, and then have all this on. And you can see just like a one hit though, it's like getting almost that like chain clear, right? Sucks for long shot? Yeah, no, no. It's good for this though, because it bounces off the walls, so you get all like the mini projectiles to hit back. Where's this boss at? Is it down here? Well, yeah. I just don't know, because it sucks that this is so much damage, like decrease. I hate that. I hate it. Like, what else do you do? I don't know. I guess it's up here to the right. I'm not too sure where it's at. Anything good? Oh, chaotic quantity. Does this go for anything? Nothing. Okay, nice.
In my sight.
Nothing. How is the bow? The bow's fine. Alright, let's get in there. Yo, chill. Yeah, definitely is better for that. I think I missed the window, huh? Yeah, definitely missed the window. We'll give it a second just so we can get back there. There we go. Now we can throw these on again. Do that. Insta freeze them. Try again. Missed the window again. Damn. Maybe I do need the helmet. Maybe I do need the helmet. Try again.
Not ready.
There we go. Right, here we go again. There we go. I hit it. That's me playing Perfect Strike Warrior. I mean, the bow that we have is really good, right? Like, the bow that we have is, like, there's nothing bad about it. It has everything we want. It has really high damage. It's just not a Gemini, which I think, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong now if you know it all. I mean, it looks like when you use, like, multi-shot on snipe, it obviously splits the projectiles. So it's like, if you have a Gemini with an additional projectile, and then you barrage it, does that mean technically you're getting twice the projectiles barraged, basically, because you're shooting 2 of them per one? I think, right? So that would be pretty insane for damage multiplication. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So, like, we definitely want a Gemini for sure. It just sucks that, now you made me roll off this plus level projectiles. So imagine I'm checking. That was gonna start tweaking on me. It's crazy though. I actually just totally zoned out of those plus projectiles. Now I'm gonna be forever like shooketh to reroll with gas orbs. I mean, I'll take 2. I'll take 2. I need all the money I can get right now.
Seems like a good deal.
Go on. This is all as expected.
This isn't worth anything, right? Nothing, yeah.
Of course.
I just had to click it. 125 weight or not, I didn't even care. While T1 fizz are plus T2 and T1 are all like 125 weight. Gotcha. Do you really think having cold pen's worth it though? Like,
Go on. Quickly.
Time to learn something new.
so we could remove this, right? Remove that. And then obviously we would have to put a little bit more int in, which is fine because we have excess of dex right now. We could do that, right? It's 151. Well, I know that it excels on bossing. I'm just saying, like, I mean, this is what? That's 18%. That's what? 30, like 33 or something? 34% cold pen that you're getting, which is good, but I just don't know if it might be better to take those out and go for more damage right now is the thing, right? I could throw a pointed for crit. I could throw a pointed for crit and a pointed for crit, right? Off of those 3. And we still have 2 points remaining that we can go into. So I could potentially... Do I path the building up? I need to open path the building for a second. I need to see something. You guys can see this, right? Let's go, baby! My boy Bird with the resub, the 4-month resub. Let's go, baby. Thank you, dude, for the 4-month resub. Much appreciated. W's in the chat for the boy Bird. Let's get some W's for him, dude. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. How do you do... Yeah, massive ring. How's the update going, sir? It's going great, not gonna lie. We're just trying to fix our stuff, get our clear and maps to be able to go through quicker and stuff. You know, the usual. All right, so sadly, I was hoping maybe massive ring could hit Snowpiercer or at least harness the elements, but it can't. I mean, do we get any sort of damage value out of this? I don't think so, right? Let me actually just go back and import character. That'd probably be quicker. New import. Huh? I bet. Okay, well, this is all wrong. Like, what the fudge is going on with this? Okay, snipe, overextend, super critical. Rare's got Ellie-Res quite often. Yeah, you're not wrong. How much DPS you got on Ice Shot and Tooltip? It's really low, like 15k, but we're obviously running Nova Projectile, so that literally reduces our damage by 40% on Ice Shot. So I'm trying to look what we can do, if that's the best option, you know, all this other junk right now. What do we have? So we have Snipe, Overextend, Super, Nova Critical, Window of Opportunity, and then I think that's it right now for that. We don't have it on a 5 link. That's fine. We'll just keep in the Ice Shot. Obviously, it's Ice Shot, Ice Bite, Pinpoint Critical, Overextend, Nova. They don't have the Nova. Oh, that's why they don't have the new gems in yet. They don't have the new gems in yet, boys. That's why. Okay. Well, let's go and just do this right now for Arrow. Let's just see the damage right now. Let's just show node power. Let's go to just what do we want here? Hit DPS. Show hit DPS. True, not gonna lie. Doing switch to ice now. We'll see how it works. Hell yeah, bloody. So I'll have combination notes. Maybe I play with the first before going crit. So companion. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that, bloody. I play LA crit. What do you think about it? LA crit is really good. Still very, very, very strong in this league. Okay, so we don't have this. This would be just... We don't have stand and deliver. Maybe we should go and stand and deliver. Too bad there wasn't this there. I mean, I could put that there maybe and try to get a jewel. But we'd only be able to get like serrated edges. We wouldn't be able to get... I mean, maybe try... I mean, this chakra impact isn't bad. Okay.
The mother sees
One must
you.
always be willing to change.
Four, 3, 7 with 48% crit chance. Now, question is, would it be worth maybe take like... Extend does at 100, but... Yeah, we can get Ice Bite on something else. Like, we could do Ice Bite on Freezing Salvo. Maybe. Right? Ice Bite, Freezing Salvo. for now. Just throw Cold Pen back in for bossing. Then you could try blind on Ice Shot. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna do a little something different. Little something different, huh? Little something different, huh? To the canyon. So this feels, boys. A lot of evasion, and replace it with the S nodes. True. Well, we're running Nova because of the clear. It adds a lot of chain off terrain, which is really nice for pack clearing, and it also chains a lot on pack since it does 360-degree radius. So like our chain is really nice. So what we want to do obviously is we want a freezing salvo, so this way we can get ice bite set up, and then we just go in here. Oh, that is feeling nice, boys. That is feeling nice. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. Do that just to freeze, get ice bite set back up, and then Too bad there's another way of getting like ice bite set up though, because you can only go freezing salvo, ice shot, and I think that's it, and snipe. Can't go barrage, can't go ice tipped arrows, and there's no other way of doing it. I don't think you can go called shots either. So we'd have to throw it on freezing salvo for now to get ice bite. Oh well, I just sprinted into the guy. Shouldn't have done that. Lol. Then I got +1 proj and +1 bow with +1 proj. Yeah, you can go into that. It's just I don't think we're gonna be able to go into that though, because we would have to drop tailwind right to get that, because we're going friendly charge stacking with the link chase. So obviously it's kind of hard to do that, right? Yeah, so this is where the damage would be annoying. We're hitting a lot of crits, it's just we're not doing a lot of damage to him. He does have an elemental resistance thing, so that could be another thing that's annoying. Right. That helps. But at the same time, I could also do maybe. We could replace Nova. If we replace Nova, we would take Ricochet off too. And again, we could throw Fork in there. And then we could throw, I don't even know what else we would throw in here. If we did that, we could also throw Ice Bite back in. Try that out. Freezing Salvo, take Ice Bite, put that back in. Do Cold Pin back in here. We'll try that out. We're clear. Bum. We can build us too? I mean... Yeah, if you have any tips or something. I mean, obviously all my knowledge is already out there on YouTube and junk, right? So it's no secret. Maybe change from YouTube to Twitch. Gotcha, DP. Can you write to me in game? Sure. !IGN. You'll find my name. This might feel better for at least rares. I don't know about like clearing. I mean, we have a lot more crit chance, which is good.
Prepare yourself.
Too slow on clear spin, too low DPS. Beggar song. I removed Nova. And we cannot take the +1 proj and ascendancy. It's not possible. Unless we drop Wind Dancer. And Auto Mark. Hey, another Gemini bow, another Gemini bow, another day, another dollar. Imagine we hit it again.
So it is.
Keep these two for now. Let's see. All right, we'll try your setup. We'll see how your setup feels. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead and try your setup, huh? We can't take +1 proj. So our way our ascendancy is, we need to do our 4th ascendancy, we need to get Thrilling Chase. There's 4 points we can't do anything with. So obviously Tailwind is huge. And if you take Tailwind, you can't take plus proj. Unless you go ahead and drop Auto Mark and you drop Tailwind, then you could take it. That would be the only way to get another +1 proj. Which we might do, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna keep. Like, we'll do exactly what you said for the thing. So you want charged shots, cold infusion, or cold attunement, I would assume. Yep, cold attunement. Ice Bite. Primal Armament 2. And then Rapid Attacks 2. We'll see how that feels. Should I run Gemini Bow? Gemini Bow, looking into it, would actually help with bossing damage. So yeah, if you can, get it. For rares, I'm trying to not to run Tornado Shot, to be honest. I really do not want to have to put Tornado Shot in for rares. You shouldn't have to have it for rares. And for bosses, we don't use that. We use snipe. We're sniping for bossing. So we don't need to have tornado shot for any of that.
Ice shot. No mercy.
Well, Essence of Insanity is good.
Barely broke a sweat.
What gem should I 5-link first? Either Ice Shot or Snipe. Depending if you want clear or damage for bossing, either one. I think Fork is the wave. Clear's just too bad off of one proj. Yeah, you want Fork for sure. And it's kind of like in the setup we were running before, and I'm not gonna lie. Well, we don't have Project now. We don't have a Gemini. You know, we don't have plus additional arrows on it, and yeah. So I mean, yeah. Well, I think the wave is Gemini plus Proj, and then you go with. I kind of like our setup that we were running before. Let me swap back to those gems for a second. I'll take off rapid attacks. I want blind in here for sure. Maybe take off elemental armament for Fork. We're running what? Pinpoint critical and overextend? We could try that. Maybe try to take off blind for pinpoint critical. Try that out.
Cool off. An easy trophy.
Yeah, the clear definitely is a lot better now. With just those swaps from pinpoint and Fork. If we got a Gemini, it should feel a lot better too with the additional projectile since we're not using Nova anymore. Lightning or Cold was better on your opinion? Lightning is very solid, but Cold is also pretty good as well now in the current league. So honestly, I don't think you can go wrong either way. Whatever, honestly, you like more. My DPS? This is my bow. But it's just not a Gemini, so it sucks. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'm assuming you're talking about replacing frenzy charges. So the thing is, obviously, we're trying to do. My whole build is revolving around snipe and one-shotting, right? So replacing frenzy charges literally makes one-shotting not really possible. So, yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't you worry. Probably still, I don't know. I would say they're close. Lightning's probably still better than Cold a little bit, but I mean, Cold is still very fun. I mean, and we're one-shotting, so I mean, can't do that with Lightning.
Ice shot.
nodes. I mean, the thing is, we kind of have to go for all 3 frenzy nodes. And obviously we're going to crit, right? Crit damage, so we got to go for double crit nodes as well. I have charge shots. Yes, I shot works without frenzy. If you want to build a mapper and that's it, you don't want to do pretty much bossing, then, or you don't want to one-shot with snipe or build on the snipe, then you could just drop frenzy charges and stuff and then go and build heavily in the snipe, ice a shot. But obviously we're trying to do both, which will make it work. We'll make it work. I see the path and route to make it work. Gotta get there, obviously. Yes, the written build is updated and all that. If you want live updates, exclamation point ninja will give you my PoE ninja. That's live updated every few hours. The, you know, Mobilytics is updated. It's just, you know, we're not like, it doesn't have like the gear and stuff that I'm currently running, just because I'm experimenting with different defensive layers and stuff. It's like if you wanted, like I said, something live updated to where like every few hours, if I swap a different piece of gear, it'll be updated, then that would be Ninja. But the reason why I don't update the Mobilytics is I'm waiting, right, until we figure out, like, what defensive layers we want to go, what's our support gem, since we're testing a lot of different stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because I'll be literally updating the Mobilytics, like, every, like, other hour at that point. The amount of testing we do. Deep, thank you for the help. I mean, I can, like I said, I can show you my tree. It's just right now it's like trying to like, you know, do a puzzle right now, basically, because I need to figure out how do we keep friendly charges and keep the one-shotting capabilities, but how do we get defensive layers and how do we get the stuff we need to clear, right? Since I'm not trying to just do one thing, I'm trying to do all of them. So it'd be easy to do one of them now. Sphere Obliterator Road. Do we have everything taken up? Let's need to get out of here. We need to keep you. Church to 5. Don't want to pick that up. Nah, you have to have it for snipe. Because snipe, obviously, when you shoot it right, you only shoot one projectile. Obviously, barrage, you need it there for this one-shotting capabilities. So you need a friendly charge stack to be able to do it. And obviously, you know, Deadeye is perfect for that, right? So you have to go into that if you want to be one-shotting, like, pinnacles and Ubers or whatever you want to call it. That's why I was saying, like, our stuff is hard to, like, just say, yeah, let's just throw this away, go plus barrage, you go for that. Because we could make the clear, you know, way better if we did that, but then you're going to have no bossing damage. So you probably have to go into, you know, you'd have to go into, like, tornado shot, trying to mass shotgun bosses and other junk. But obviously that just destroys the whole core of the build, basically, at that point, right? Larv with the follow, thank you. Does so much better. Yeah, I think fork. Like I said, we'll play with the gems still a little bit, but fork I think definitely is what we need. Oh, that's T2 lightning. We're gonna keep that. That is horrible. Get that out of there. Okay, let's do it real quick. We just gotta figure out some other gems, and we'll be fine. What the hell is the boss at? Okay. Essence of Insanity. Things gone for nothing. A Ruse augmented modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Belt. On corruption, item gains 2 enchantments. Ooh. That's a good one. Alright, let's go do the boss. We hit the consume, but I think we didn't hit the crit on twice crit or whatever. And that's what happened. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this thing was messing us up. I just kill him normally then. There you go. I think one of them I missed the perfect timing window. I think, but I'm not too sure on that. Does this go for anything? Nothing. The T15 map. I kind of want to get this T5 armor. Not gonna lie. We have so much junk in our inventory. I'm not gonna lie. What can we get rid of? I don't need you. I can get rid of you. We can throw you. We're gonna have to go back real quick because we have so much support gems and junk in our inventory. It's insane. What support gem did you like for Ice Shot? Right now, I think 100% we're keeping Fork, Pinpoint Critical. I think those are really good. Ice Bite I think is good to keep. I don't know, we might keep Cold Attune, we might drop it. Not too sure. And then Rapid Attacks I might keep. Those are the two that I'm going to be testing though. Let me go down to here to just throw these two in so we know I want to craft with them. And then go ahead and throw all this away. How do you get Garkin's Resolve? Jeffrey Mobilytics. I bought it, but I know you can farm it. I just don't know where you get it. If somebody knows where you can farm it from, or like maybe it's a unique map or something, let us know. T3 evasion, T2 increased evasion, which is really good. Really good. Reduced ignite duration, and then life regen sucks balls though. It's not a bad chest. It's not bad. We need to re-roll some of the stuff on it though.
My research.
I don't know if I want to like keep it. I might just keep it for later use, but all right. We have this, which is really good lightning damage. We need to roll something else on it. I think we might just or log it. Ah, P1 life regen. I don't even know if this is worth though, to be honest. Maybe it's not. I'll keep it. I'll think about it if I want to use it or not. Alright, so cold attunement. Is it worth going cold attunement or is it worth just dropping it for like something else? This is what, 25% damage as extra cold. 25% more elemental attack damage. Okay, so this is better. For that. Rapid attacks is nice. Loot filter, I do have a leveling one. Exclamation point filter, we'll get you that link. All right. What mounts am I on? T15s. Yeah, reses. Yeah, facts. Diet for any fork related stuff? Not yet, but I'm looking into it, Ross. You can try snipe for solo target DPS. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Is snipe. When do you think you will have time to finish the guide? What do you mean? In what way? I mean, it's already updated and stuff. I'm confused. What level freezing mark and sniper's mark do you use? I need to upgrade freezing mark. It's level 8. Sniper's mark's level 13 right now. Sniper's mark is just there for the crit damage, but we're mainly using it just for the increased thing. You know, the increased, just, you know, not increased, but the frenzy generation from it. But, you know, let me actually upgrade those two. Forgot to do that. Thank you. Let's get 17s. I don't need them to be that high. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave this, I think, for a little bit on ice shot the way it is. Go ahead and throw these back for now. Clean the inventory up a bit. Now, we need to do more boss testing to see why we didn't do that there. Because I swear I released it at the perfect timing window. I think Garkins maybe didn't proc. Twice crit is 23. It's not bad. It's something insane, though. But I could be wrong.
is it? Choose what you need. That may be a deed.
All right, well, at this point, might as well go with this one. Reduce damage from critical hits and less effective curses. Whatever, just try it. You stop using Frostbomb? Yeah, I swapped Frostbomb off and I went for Elemental Weakness. The main reason for that is Frostbomb does exposure and obviously ticks over time and stuff, whereas Elemental Weakness just literally does flat, like, minus 55%, you know, all elemental reses, so it's like, it's just better. Nope, don't sprint in. Noted. Um. Is the endgame frenzy stacking actually the endgame for the cold bow? That was what I was running yesterday. We're testing out a bunch of junk, testing a bunch of different jewels, defensive layers, right? So it is different what I'm currently doing from what it was, you know, yesterday. But if you want to see exactly the update 8 stuff, just do !ninja. That is the Path of Ninja link, and that stuff's updated like, I don't know, every few hours or something. And it auto updates, like it just pulls my character data. So you can see everything there. It's just obviously, I don't want to update the mobalytics or do anything like that until I actually have it in stone of what, like, I'm doing, right? So, that's what we're waiting on right now. How high is your DPS on Ice Shot? I'm around 14k. Is that good for T15? I'm at 52k fully buffed. I think I'm with 25 or 26k right now for T15. But I mean, we're trying different stuff out. Like we removed some of the support gems, so our support gems that we're running right now are different from what they were with the Nova Projectile stuff. Again, I believe if you do !ninja, that should be there, but it might not be updated yet. But I can go over the new gems on our Ice Shot here in a second if you want to. Just let me finish this map. I just think Nova Projectiles is good, but I feel like until we have very high damage in a sense, it's not really doing too much for us, you know what I'm saying? Because we're not able to clear the rares like quickly because it's just giving us so much negative damage. Excuse me. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I got you guys. I'll show you the support gems here in a second whenever this map's done. Gonna share from the boss here. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much health that guy had. I mean, it was 300k, it wasn't half, so I would assume, I don't know, we did like 700-800k there. I mean, obviously there's nothing we can really do if we're setting up right. Like, it's not like I can lower the damage down, you know, of the one shot. In terms of like setting it up. Because I know I've seen some people say that. I love when people are like, that's not a one shot. You hit him X amount of times before you one shot. And I'm like, well, yeah, there's things called setting up, right? I need to freeze the boss. You know what I'm saying? But those people just be trolling, you know, trying to rage bait, engage and stuff. My boy Gucci Goo, I think, maybe. I don't know, Goosey, I don't know, something like that. Goosey, thank you for the follow. I thought his name was Gucci, but no, it's Goosey. How do you get Garkin's Resolve? I just bought it. I know there's a way to get it. I might be a unique map because I know I've gotten a few of them off of uniques, but I just don't know what map it would be correlated to. I tried looking for the info yesterday, but I don't think it was out yet, or at least nobody posted on it. I could be wrong. If any of you know where you go ahead and get Garkin's Resolve from, or if it's just simply an RNG drop, let us know. But I just simply bought it. It might just be an RNG drop out of the abyssal depths, to be honest. Bum. You can one shot without setting up. Yeah, I don't know. All right. So yeah, the gems I'm running on Ice Shot now are Rapid Attacks 2, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, Fork, and Pinpoint Critical.
For Doriani. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
So the ascendancy I've taken so far is this. Call Shots, Gathering Winds, and Avidity. Now, I might go ahead and drop Call Shots soon. I don't know. I might try to play without it. We would have to grab it on set. If we grab it on set, we could potentially put just Sniper's Mark on and just try that. Now, I will say it would add another button to press on bossing, so we might not do it. I'm just trying to think, because if we drop that, you could get Windward, which would be less damage taken per tailwind, which would be, you know, more survivability. It's just, it is kind of nice to have the auto mark there, because you don't have to click it. It's quality of life. And that would be the only thing we could take. The only other thing we could take would be, like, you know, consuming it. So I guess you could get 5 stacks of critical weakness. But again, like, that's nothing, right? It's only 2.5% crit chance added to your base. You might as well just add, like, you know, the Effigy of Cruelty shield, just throw a spell out, and you'd get just as much. At what point can I respec in the years if I'm running crossbow? Whenever you want to, you could do it with maps. You could do it with going through campaigns still. I mean, really, whenever you feel like you have the gear to go into it, right? I would just start collecting bow gear and stuff like that. Whenever you think you have decent gear, just come on over. Should I keep following the leveling guide for Ice Shot or go towards what you have right now? I mean, if you're still in Axe and stuff, leveling, if you are in maps, you could start going for the Endgame. Or you could, you know, start following what I have now, doing the exclamation point ninja link, either one. It's just, obviously, the one I have in Mobalytics is proven it works. It's just what I'm running now. I might be swapping a bunch of stuff around, right? So. How's my damage? I mean, we're one-shotting T15 bosses. I haven't done no pinnacles, but going pretty good.
Go.
For clearing whiskey gaming, it feels a little bit worse, but we're getting like double the damage, right? Because we're not using anything that's reducing our damage by 40%. So for rares, it feels a lot better. And I think once we get a Gemini bow and we get those additional arrows, it's going to feel way better than Nova. And then I was also testing and I figured out that having more arrows actually shoots more than one snipe out. So if we have one other arrow, we're going to be shooting a whole nother snipe per shot, right? So instead of just say shooting, I don't know, 6 frenzy charges right now, right? 6 snipes. That's technically 12 because we're shooting 2 of them. If we can hit them obviously on the boss, which, I mean, way we played is like shotgun effect. We freeze. We just want to basically barrel stuff the boss and then we shoot. So all that should hit. So effectively, we would be doubling our damage with the Gemini. For bossing. Oh yeah, Naysayer. Also, if you guys don't know the boy Naysayer, he's a dope streamer, great vibes. Go over and show the boy some love, hit him some follows. How do I do that shout out? Is it slash shout out? Slash shout out? Yes, username. Let me go ahead and give the boy Naysayer some love. He's a dope dude. Great vibes on his stream. Go ahead and spam that link for you guys here. There you go. Give the boy Naysayer some love, you know, hit him with a follow. Dope dude, dope vibes, dope streams. Go ahead and want to follow. Alright, what are we doing now? Some of us are already following. It's crazy now. Oh yeah, Nacer. You know how us Deadeyes get, you know? Great vibes, great times, great builds, you know? I'm just gonna go down, I think. Boyova, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, I must have missed some. Is the, what do you call it? The Pulsar ring good for the build? Yeah, it can be really good. Just make sure you res cap and stuff. Gurkhan Resolve isn't mandatory. It just has a crap ton more damage. So, like, you would want to get it as soon as you can. But it doesn't, like, make or break the snipe in early game mapping. Is the minimum to be considered reliable in your opinion? I don't know, like 20k? To be at least at like 50%, 60%? I thought you can hit additional arrows. I believe you can. It's the whole point with additional arrows. And how to perfectly time it: when your character flashes, shoot snipe. You should see the projectile should be bigger and should have a different sound. And also, if you freeze the boss and you hit him with snipe and he's like instantly starts moving, then you consume the freeze and you're doing the perfect timing window. You can also use tornadoes to multiply snipes arrows. Interesting. I wonder how that would even hit the boss though. Point blank, is it useless on Ascendancy? I mean, you could go into it as 20% more hit damage, so it would be nice, right? So I mean, I guess ideally if we did drop called shots, if we didn't want Windward, we could go into there for a little bit more damage, but I don't know. We'll play with it later, I guess. Facts, Naysayer. We gotta stick together. Right. Okay, can we... Thank you. Oh! We almost died. Point blank, yeah, I mean, point blank's good. We might try to take it. Like I said, if we just get it on set, we could do snipe. And it would basically be the same. We could just throw, like, on snipe in there and be fine. That might be worth doing. With point blank. I will say, though, what was I gonna say? With the multiple projectiles hitting, I'm like 99% sure you can hit multiple more projectiles, to be honest. But again, I don't know if somebody has the actual like information or have tested this or wiki, you know, something. Let me know if it's not, but I'm pretty sure you can hit multiple arrows. on one target if their hitbox is like large enough. Is the curse really that good? I mean, the curse, what do you call it, does negative 56% elemental reses, and that goes for cold, lightning, and chaos, right? So obviously you're reducing the reses by 56%. That's a lot of extra damage, and that allows us to freeze quicker too. I actually need to upgrade the gem because I don't think I can actually. This is level 79. Is this level 78? Yeah, I need to upgrade the level so I can actually throw it on these enemies I'm fighting right now. How do you maintain the green orbs around you? I just started the game. Sorry if it's a dumb question. No, it's not a dumb question. Those are frenzy charges, so you get those by a few ways to generate them. The way we're getting it is we have combat frenzy on, so whenever we freeze an enemy, we'll actually get a frenzy charge. And then Sniper's Mark II, if we crit an enemy, will generate us a sniper or a frenzy charge, which is like a mark that we apply to the enemy, which you might see every now and then. If you see like a green icon go above the enemy's head, that's Sniper's Mark. And that gives us frenzy charge. We can consume them to do stuff with skills. Like, for example, I can barrage, right, with our normal ice shot. And like it repeats a bunch of times, turns into a machine gun. And that's how we like one shot with snipe. This will barrage, use snipe, which will then repeat that like bow attack, you know, multiple different times. Chopiri, thanks for the follow. Or Chopiri, whatever, however you want to go. Would have been known by. That is crazy. You cannot whip me. Can I whip to you? No, you cannot whip to me. So many things in this game run at you like 100 miles per hour, and all bosses are nuked from close. True. What should I anoint? I'm running critical exploit right now. I think storm charge is better, but storm charge is pretty expensive last I looked. So I'm just running critical exploit for the crit chance. The curse isn't on your sheet though. Are you updating it soon? Yeah, I am going to be updating that soon-ish. If you want the live link to everything that's updated every few hours, just exclamation point ninja.
Cool off.
And that's updated every like few hours or whatever it is. The curse isn't that, yeah, I just read that. I just tried out snipe with tornado shot on boss. It splits to the left and right and does nothing. Got you, so it's not good to do. Because it does not hit it. Got you. Maybe if the tornado is like in the boss and you snipe him, it'll like multiply the projectiles and shotgun them, but that would be very specific and probably hard to hit consistently. Praying for Gemini bows so you can do some crafting. We have one already, Chinta, that we hit and fractured with T3 increased fizz. So it's like 144% increased fizz. It just, we need to chaos roll it to try to hit something decent on it. We did, what do you call it? We hit it with a essence and got T3 fizz flat, but we didn't hit any of the prefixes, and we tried to null roll off of it because, you know, the omens to target annuls with just like prefixes were 4 or 5 divs each. So we just tried to annul it, but we just didn't hit the right stuff. So now we just got to chaos roll it and hope that we hit something good. Gotta say, forgot to incorporate that one. Is crazy. Did you anoint storm charge? I didn't go into it because it's double fear, and I think that's like a div or something for that anoint or close to it. I just went a critical exploit, but I do want to go storm charge soon. Got to Act 2. Is there a specific level when I can ascend to Deadeye? It's in Act 2 you get it. Just keep going through the story. Does anybody know the exact name where you fight the like witch chick to get the coin to be able to do your ascendancy? I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Critical exploit oils. If you just go to your like tree, right, and you go to critical exploit, let's go for any of the like big notables here. You can go ahead and do left alt, or I might just be alt in general, and you can see at the bottom it says what liquid emotions you need. So you need envy, paranoia, and ire for this one. And then if you right click on the oil while they're in your inventory, it'll have a pop-up window that'll allow you to put your amulet in, and allow you to put those oils to like anoint your amulet with stuff. Tainted Strike is literally the better critical exploit, and it's dirt cheap. Really? Tainted Strike? But I don't know if I want to be tainted. 25% increased critical hit chance for 20, and then 30% increased magnitude non-damaging elements you inflict with crits. How much is the spare? Ba-rum-bum. I mean, it's 18x. It's not dirt cheap, but I mean, it's not that. I would need to sell something. How much are greater regals going for exalts? 1 for 2. How much are perfect orb transmutations? 1 for 1. Nope. No.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, guys, so our anoint is Tainted Strike now. Thank you for the shout. Thank you for the shout. Tainted Strike is what we want to go for now. At least dirt cheap early on. Yoinko Mask. Thank you for the follow. Babala? Yeah, Babala is the place. Thank you. Thank you. WNA's here. WNA's here. I don't know, Wookie, but I figured why not? I'll grab it. Should allow us to throw in freeze quicker, I think, right? Because non-damaging elements is freeze and stuff, so. Fortifying Gherkin's Resolve? I don't actually know. I just bought it, Alan. I don't know where you can find it. So I leave the Dark Ages is crazy, Spark. You found it by chance on SSF? Got you. What is this? Enfeeble, crit chance, crit damage, lightning damage. Okay, like, what is up with these T15 maps? Just rolling something that's just like gonna kick me in the face and just not let me get up. What is this? Disgusting. That's what it is.
Goodbye.
Oh, what does this go? This is a good one. Five chaos. That's not bad.
Am I supposed to feel honored? I shot.
The drop anytime after interludes, world drop type deal. Okay, okay. Maybe you also have like a better chance of getting it in the abyssal depths. My snipe seems to be doing 0 damage. Am I gonna die here? Okay, I got one shot in. I should have just whatever. Are you hitting the perfect timing window on it, Troubadour? What's the price checker you're using? That is Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. If you just do !overlay in chat, I have a command that'll link you straight to the site to go ahead and download it. Zoom. We be zooming. We be zooming.
Too weak, too slow.
Is Serpent's Egg mandatory? It allows us to sustain frenzy charges a lot more. Mapping, not really. Early game, not really. But once we, I think, are going to start doing pinnacle bosses, it'll be pretty huge. Because obviously some pinnacle bosses, you can't kill enemies going up to it, right? Like, you know, Bindings with the King, you know, stuff like that, King of the Mist. So you have to just be able to generate them on right when you hit the boss. So it's just going to allow us to have more uptime of that generation quicker. And allow us to get the max frenzy charges more consistently. which obviously means we're consistently doing the max damage we can do with snipe. Unless there's something else in the game, maybe new and uniques or some stuff that I haven't figured out yet with frenzy charge. Maybe that'll allow us to generate, you know, stuff. But as of right now, I think it's gonna be pretty nice. Also, I need to stop getting time change. That's why we're so slow. Oh, so much better. Well, when in doubt, do not pull it out. I'll stay back on these guys a little bit until we get a Gemini. If we don't have the extra projectiles. Projectiles. I don't even know what's going on. Like, how are you supposed to know what's going on right here, dude? Like, what even the fudge is going on? I got meteors coming down. I got explosions from the ground. I got volcanic eruptions. I don't even know what's going on. Runes that are exploding in my face. Giant green beams coming out of the sky. This is actually absurd right now. This dude's pushing me back to who knows where with his dumb belly drum. I hate this game sometimes. You know, I love it, but sometimes I hate it. Potential glitch, really, Charles? Defeated interlude 1 boss, died after killing one of them, and then killed the other. Now nothing happening. Huh, that's weird. Can you explain the perfect window, please? Like, it's like the moment when the character lights up? Yes, when the character fully lights up, that's when you want to release. And you should see the projectile. Like, if you just shoot it normally, right? Just, like, use it, let it go instantly, and then wait for your character to light, then shoot it. You should see that the projectile and, like, all that has a different effect and, like, looks different. And has a different sound when it comes out. And that's how you know that you have done the perfect window. Pivoted from Wind Dancer to Ghost Projection. Why though? We got some energy shield generating. So what I did is I dropped the helmet and I went for just a straight energy shield helmet with subterfuge mass, since it's right above the frenzy node we're grabbing, and that gave us, you know, a lot of evasion, more than just sticking with not doing that and picking up escape velocity. And that allowed me to get, you know, like 300 energy shield. So it was nice. And I figured, you know, doing that, we might as well try to see how dropping Wind Dancer feels. Because, I mean, if you see our evasion, if we get the max stuff here, right? We have a pretty decent amount. We have 70% chance to evade with max tailwind up. So it's not like we have, you know, only a few percent. Now, I will say, though, okay, like, I just don't know. Like, what is... Alright. A lot of new stuff in this game that I don't know right now. I will say, if you do not have Hyri's Ire, then Wind Dancer probably still better. Guy is annoying, bro. We're dying a lot this map, huh? I mean, I guess they do have reduced damage from crits, which is really annoying. Can't teleport out of the instance because it's a boss instance. Maybe try character select. Maybe log into another character, then log back into your old one or something. Let's see if that works. I'm not too sure. Only gotta wait 100 years, the longest boss animation or intro ever. Did you get a chance to test rarity for drops? GG said it affects maps better in 0.3. I have some rarity on. We have like 30% rarity. I haven't been able to like stack rarity because I mean you can see I'm dying way too much. So like I'm not really too sure what I want to do. Like, do I want to keep Harry's Ire with full evasion? Do I want to drop it? Do I want to, you know, like I'm not really too sure what I want to do right now. Obviously, if our clear was like 2-3 times better, we wouldn't need anything, right? Because we'd just be clearing everything. I just don't know what I want to do. I think first on the priority is a Gemini bow, though. What's your ice shot linked with at the moment? I have on rapid attacks, cold attunement, ice bite, fork, and pinpoint critical. The boy Stig with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, that's gonna instant invite. Okay, what is going on?
Ice shot.
No, I should have portaled my map. My map! Actually, we should be fine. Maps have their own instance, I believe, in Hideout. Genius artwork. Or genius at work, sorry. Well, honestly, who knows? Maybe you do art. I don't know. What'd you do? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Trying to build on Act 3 so far. How you liking it, Sig? Is it better than the Ricochet version? I think it is. I think it is. Like, it's worse for clearing. Not by a whole lot. Like, once we get a Gemini with the additional arrow, it'll be better. Or just as good. But it's right now better for rare clearing. You've been joining? Hell yeah, man. Glad you're having fun with it. We got the missiles from who knows what. IGN. I just mentioned IGN. We were trying to find my in-game name. Hey man, I'm following your build and it's going pretty well. Thanks a lot. Of course, Dan. Glad I can put a build out that you can enjoy, man. Here we go with this again. Here we go with this again. Can't be damaged unless you're within something or some parameter or something I don't even know about. Hate that boss.
Just lay down and die next time.
Wow, that's really good, dude. Hell yeah. W, dude. W. You blasting with that bow or what?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I agree with you, Stig. It is way too much. They do too much damage. They're honestly really hard to see in some cases, too. Then there's just a lot of effects in Abyss. Like, they do so many different AoEs and attacks, and their mods are cracked, and the effects are just, like, it's so much. It's like you're trying to dodge, you know, the, like, green, I don't know, like lightning portal beams, that, and then you're trying to also dodge the bot, like the rare, but then you also have to worry about the pools on the ground, the dodge too. It's just like, just way too much at the same time to be worrying about. Ajax with the follow. Sorry, I missed you. Thank you, man. Would you recommend pure evasion for a first ranger build, or is it better with armor evasion? I'm trying to check that out right now. Only issue with pure, like, evasion is you need to have life, right? Like where we're at right now is so low, it feels good at times and feels horrible at others. There's no like consistency, right? Because you can't really take a hit. Like you get hit, there goes 80% of your life. So I need to have like 2k life or close to that with the evasion that we have, and I think it would be pretty fine. So I mean, I would honestly say just go armor and energy shield. I think that's better, or not armor, energy shield, sorry. Evasion, energy shield, I think that's better at the current state right now. Feels like I have none, a node allocated, driving me crit mad. Do you have anything, Pegleg, in terms of evasion? The note that every marked enemy is also blind is also nice. Not looking at that. I got as I plus 2 projectiles and high physical, then just crafted the rest with the biz and greater exalts. Hell yeah, recursive. Check out my bow. What the heck? What is that? Is that a link? That's not a link, is it? What do I do with that, Zotai? I got you. I was gonna say, I was like, what am I doing with that? Is those O's, those zeros and ones? You want me to program and code? I can maybe start doing some stuff with that. I made you for my 4th ascendancy. I don't even think I did my 4th ascendancy, Ellie. I'm still missing my last 2 points. I don't know what that is, Naysayer. No, you're good. You're good. Take a look at your stuff. Your bow, really high physical damage, really good. Crit damage is nice. Sucks you don't have crit chance on this, but it is really good for raw damage. So that's nice there. Your visceral quiver is good, really good. You have high resire, W-mans. Nice energy shield, W-mans. Serpents, W-mans. Honestly, this is just a big W. Everything you got is really good. W. So many W's, honestly. Might have to put you in the Hall of Fame. W gear, W build, W mans. Check gem. Oh, my bad. Let me get back. Rapid jab, rapid attacks, cold attunement, ice by 4, pinpoint, fine. Snipe is fine. I mean, what am I looking for here? Everything you have on is good to me. Am I supposed to be doing something? everything looks good to me. The only thing I dropped was Wind Dancer for what do you call it? Wind Dancer for Ghost Dance. That was it. You mean Joel? Ah. W first, Joel. I mean, I got a time loss Sapphire already with LE damage, penetrate cold, crit chance, and crit damage. Alright, well, crit damage for spell sucks balls, but everything else is good. W Sapphire. And decent other one. Nice. Man's build's better than mine. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Can I hold that Sapphire? I can get it back to you in a few business days. Is there a space for fitting my movement skill into the build like escape shot? My running and rolling does feel kind of unmovable even with all the movement speed. I don't know. There's really nothing we could take out for escape shot, to be honest. I think I missed earlier. What helm were you wearing? The helm I'm wearing right now is just a rare. I was wearing the other one where it increases the like window timing, but I swapped this out for more survivability since I'm sort of hitting it still. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. I have a leveling filter. If you do exclamation point filter, you're fine. Yeah, sure, deep. And send a PoE link. 20 chaos? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that. True, Naysayer. You could do it. You could do that, yeah, on set. What you laughing at, Ellie? Should I have the crit chance / damage gear before swapping to the build? Like, what's the earliest? I mean, I was running crit and running this build at level 70. Just depends how you feel. Like, if you feel like the gear that you have is good enough, I would start transitioning over. But I can't really tell you that because I don't know your gear, right? So I don't know. But you could get some crit gear. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right, to get your stuff and then swap it. It'll make it feel a lot better. Okay, so should I do our third ascendancy, boys? How much health does the dude have, by the way? How much health does the dude have? Does he have like 5 mil? Or fourth ascendancy, whatever, last ascendancy. So I don't necessarily need crit on your gear. I mean, I don't have, the only thing I have crit is my bow and my quiver. So if you want to wait till you get a crit chance bow and quiver and swap over, you'll be fine. Would be a good test. True. Do you have a bow with crit chance on? Yeah. I would say crit chance bow, crit chance quiver is the only really 2 things you need if you wanted to try to like wait for stuff. You can't even get my first ascendancy? Damn, Tush. What's going on? Something like bugging? The semi-strict on League Start or regular for filter? I have a filter, Clay, exclamation point filter. You'll find that. That's a leveling filter for campaign. And that's what I'm still using right now. Base crit on the bow is the most important multiplier. Everything else is scaled from that number. Yes, exactly, Neld. He knows. He's looking at weights before. Fizzbow or cold? Fizzbow with flat cold if possible. I'm expecting carry at this point. XD is crazy recursive. Exclamation point filter, Clay. If you put that in chat, you'll have a link to the filter. Incoming fizz, flat fizz, cold fizz are my three favorite prefixes. Yeah, sir. I mean, that does give us the most damage for our build right now. Flat cold, not cold fizz. Just says like 120% increased cold fizz. Like what? What the hell stat is that? It's a new stat. Like, what are you supposed to do against this? All damage shocks. Like, I don't know. This dude's not even taking damage, I don't think. What's going on here? We got these runes exploding, bro, in a tight area. I got a black whirlpool or something. Okay, do I gotta get in? I gotta get in here, apparently. Gotta get in this dude's face and give him a kiss. I don't understand. Do you have to get in the dude's AoE, like, tornado? Like, what? Is that a vortex thing? Is that how you damage him? This is just not fun to fight right now. Like, I actually can't, like, get close to him at all. There we go. Much better. He goes into his vortex and is immune for 10 seconds. Alright, that needs to be taken out. That is just stupid. That's like a mini personal tangibility, but like on a more cracked scale though. It needs to be like a void zone. You have to wait it out. It's super lame. Yeah. I don't understand GGG's obsession with like putting modifiers that makes the enemy immune. Because you don't like get rewarded in any way for killing that rare. It's not like that mod is like, I feel like each mod should maybe like correlate. I don't know. Let's say correlate, maybe like increase rarity or quantity or something. But I don't know. Well, yeah, it definitely is, because it doesn't, like, you can't figure out what the thing is, right? It's not like you can look at an enemy's mods when you hover over them with the mouse and it'll say like, I don't know, personal tangibility, you know, immune to damage outside of 3 meters or something, right? Like, you can't tell what the modifiers do. It's like, how do you expect somebody new into the game to know that's what you need to do to kill somebody? Like, just run into the enemy? Like, that's never a good idea, to run into a rare that's shooting, you know, a bunch of green, what do you call it, balls on attacks and stuff. Like, that's never a good idea. We didn't have enough annoying stuff like that, and with 1-3 mobs having temp proximity. Yeah, right? Or periodic invulnerability. I assume visual tangibility is the lamest. It should get out. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Guess we'll go down. Is it possible to freeze the tree like Abyss Rare? Hit him with like 5 salvos, so nothing. Freeze the tree. I think, yeah, every enemy should be freezable. Bro, why can't I have Diamond Shrine the whole time, dude? Ugh, so nice to have Diamond Shrine. I can't move. Perfect essence of the body, perfect essence of thawing, and greater essence of the body. Throw out these guys, do that, do that. Get away for a second, let all this stuff blow up. I just got around saying another 10 box. Yeah, right. Literally the most tilting thing for ranged users is 10 price and tangibility. Then you also have to tell the new player that if you go anywhere near the thing, you have to go near it will destroy you. Yeah, yep. That's why I feel like it's kind of annoying for new players, even for existing players. Is there a mod making a monster immune to freeze? Maybe, Casey. Maybe. I think the thing you're maybe fighting is it throwing down like void zones or something, like tornadoes or something, like vortexes on the ground. Please update the build to mobilytics. It's different from your current build. I'm already level 80 and I don't know where to go. Morg, go ahead and do exclamation point ninja. You will find the path of ninja that is like, you know, live updating my character and stuff. I'm not updating mobilytics yet because I don't know exactly where we're sitting at, right? The stuff I have right now might not be the same stuff I have within an hour from now or 2 hours, right? So that's why I'm not updating it yet. But do exclamation point ninja if you want the live stuff and you want to see everything that my like my character, my tree, all that is right now.
Too weak, too slow.
I was gonna say, what is going on here? Ready for them 2 spinners? Maybe 3? Oh, dang, 5! The game's getting kind of generous with me on that one.
A challenger! Yama sees your soul! Pinekora! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Did you change this? Wait, is there no ninja on? Hold on. Hold on. Does he not really? Really, dude? Really, dude? Hold on. I don't. Hold on. I'm so sorry on the ninja. I'm so sorry on the YouTube side of things. I realized I don't think there's a ninja command for YouTube yet. Let me do this. 1 second, literally, like count, literally 10 seconds. Watch. Okay, if I have to click 6 more things to log in, I'm gonna tweak. All right, I'm in. Okay, exclamation point ninja will give you the link now. You can do it on YouTube now. Exclamation point ninja. Sorry, it works now. For snipe, is only barrage active? For snipe, yeah, we want a barrage and a snipe. That's pretty much the only reason we're running it. You can use it for like clearing if you want to with ice shot for a little bit more burst, but it should be fine. Sorry guys on the YouTube side of things, we're good now.
Speak. Choose what I will make use of this. Go.
Alright, level 86, one more level. Where do we go with one more level? What are we trying to do? Is it? I don't know. You guys think it's worth to keep spring here or what? I could. I mean, I like it because it's 20%, right, for unlucky hits against us and unlucky hits, but if we drop this, I mean, that's 4, 5, 6 more points we get on the tree, right? We could potentially take a point out of here that's 7. You know, we could do those, like, we could get, like, another 10 or something more points. Like, we could potentially get a lot more defenses or maybe more damage in other areas. Both of us are here to ask you. Listen, I have knowledge, but I'm not the all-knowing, okay? A lot of stuff about this game I'm new. Like, before PoE 2 came out, I never built a character in my life. Okay, so we're all here learning together, okay? That's why I don't hide anything from you guys. If you ask me a question, I will answer it and I will tell you everything. I'm not going to gatekeep
One
info.
must always be willing to change.
Alright, I'm going to get all this out. I don't think it's worth. Alright, we need to drop some decks. I think that's fine. I missed timing on it since I also pressed a skill on your M5. Yeah. What was the question? Just dropping spring here. I think it's worth like thinking about it because it's 20% chance for hits to be lucky, right? And 20% chance for unlucky. But I mean, we're spending 6 points to get out here, right? So dropping that frees 6 points up on the tree. Well, we could maybe just rotate into, you know, if we wanted to, like more defensive layers. We could get more, like I could go and grab all the way of Kite Runner now if I wanted to. No, I think it's just worth to just get more damage or more defensive layers to have full uptime rather than a 20% chance. Yeah, PoE 2 is too big. No one knows everything. Even Ben. He's just human. Unless it's Fub Daddy, then maybe. Did my usual one get more damage? You're not wrong. Does anybody have a hybrid chest, like evasion, energy shield that they could throw me just so I can throw it on to see what our evasion goes at? And I can give it back to you. I just want to see if we did go like hybrid evasion, armor, energy shield, like evasion energy shield, if we would have decent evasion or not. I don't think we would though. But is anybody running evasion? I should say correctly. Is anybody running evasion energy shield right now? If so, what is your chance to evade and what is like your chance to deflect? Hey, there we go, Ellie. Ellie always coming in clutch. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. 21%. That's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, also, it's not that bad. It's not that insane. That's only 23. Honestly, I think we would go into, if we did here. What's this at? Like 32 with almost 1,000 energy shield. I don't know, is it worth it though? Just sucks that it's that low. Like 32% is like so bad. What are we with full Talon? I can't even shoot. Bow shot it is. %. If we had the other thing, would be like 50-something% chance to evade. So we'd be like 50-something% if we took off, obviously, Ghost Dance, but I kind of want to have Ghost Dance left in there. I don't know. Here, you can take it back.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Want you in my room? Oh, this is a banger. LA or Ice Shot, what do you prefer? I think LA is stronger, like, earlier. But I mean, we're one-shotting bosses. I haven't hit a boss, so we can't one-shot yet. I don't know the scaling, though, of this skill. Like, there's so much more. I need to get a Gemini, right? We need another arrow. I mean, I need to get more stuff on tree. I need to do my 4th Ascendancy. Like, there's still so much I have yet to do. But as of, like, just saying, like, what's better and stronger, I think it's I think lightning arrow is just still so good and consistent that you can't go wrong. But ice shot and like snipe is really good as well. So just choose what you want, you know? If you like lightning, go for lightning. If you like cold, go for cold. I think they're both in good spots. And they'll both do, I believe, all content. I know nothing about crossbows. Physical damage, cold, lightning, dex. It's not bad. It just depends what build you're going with. I don't... It just kind of sucks because, like, if you were going with some, you know, you have lightning cold on there, it'd be better if it was like lightning fizz, and then, you know, flat fizz, because if you were going galvanic or something, or shock burst, you'd want to have, you know, just fizz lightning. But it's still a good bow. I would throw it up. I don't exactly know what it would go for. You'd have to, you know, just price check it on the market. But it is a really good crossbow. I just don't think it's that, like, best in slots type crossbow. Are you only taking the one quiver notes? Is there anything near you, or is it not worth taking already? Well, we haven't went down yet. So we could go down and we could grab the other quiver notes. Might be worth doing. Because we could easily do it, right? Bang, 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 bang. So we could do that. That puts us at what, 24 points, basically 25, 633. So that puts us at what, 29k? What about without the quiver notes?
A shift in my training
29k. Take them out. 27. All right, well, let's keep mapping. We'll go from there. I mean, it's not that much for those points. I don't know if we take. Oh, also let me know if you get your hands on an unarmed gloves unique. I got you. I think I actually had one of those, Ellie, but I trashed them. I'm joking. I'm joking. Ellie's heart sank right there. Well, I think I'm just gonna do the old SiahZ and push more damage for right now, because I don't really know what to go into. I mean, could you go into Beastal Skin? That's 3 points. Sure. I think your heart would sink. They're worth like 35 divs. Yeah, I think my heart definitely would sink. 3 more points to put in. We could get this. I mean, 1 more point, we could get that. Is Kite Runner worth it, though, do you guys think? I mean, it's a lot of, like, just straight up proj damage, which is nice. Go for more projectile damage. We're at 30k. I think it's worth 15% less, like, crit damage. And I could just put more crit damage, but I don't think it's worth. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see this for now. What is the quality priority for skills? Definitely would be Ice Shot first, then Barrage probably, then definitely going with Freezing Salvo. And then whatever after that, doesn't matter. The Slither Zealot Bow, I have not. What does that do? The Amulet Mando? It is really good to have because it gives us like basically double of, well, we have that on, hold on. Gives us double of what, you know, our friendly charges are gonna do. So like, not do, but, you know, generation. So we only have guaranteed 2. It's guaranteed 4 now, right? So it's really nice. And then obviously 50% chance every time we gain one to get another one off those 4. So on average we have like 6. So we're basically max 20 charges every single time we can fight a boss, even if we have 0. So it's really nice. I think this is feeling better, huh, boys? Obviously gives us a lot more evasion and stuff too. I mean, 71%, 52% chance to deflect. We just need that Gemini. I'm getting level 17 spirit gems and a T15. At 30k. Just by a little bit of Joel upgrading and swapping some points around on the tree for more damage. Did you remove Nova and Ricochet? I did, yes. Yes, I removed those. What we're currently running in Ice Shot is Rapid Attacks, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, Fork, and Pinpoint Critical. Fix this song. It says normal, but it isn't. What's the 4th Ascendancy? Chance of double effect? Yes, Majin. I need to do the 4th Ascendancy. But doesn't the boss have like 5 million health or something, or 8 million health? I mean, we could run it. I just don't know the damage what we're doing right now is the issue. And I think we would do... Well, I think we have this stuff. Should probably just run them, get the stuff, and then do it. Instead of just being lazy. Just see how it feels. ADX. I mean, we can... I don't know what damage we're doing, but I believe we can do them. I don't know if we're one-shot them, though. I don't know if we're doing 8 million in one hit right now, but... Maybe with the chance to double. I just don't know what it is right now. It's frozen, lol. Bum ba dum bum. Do we need the pulse centering ring? You don't need the pulse centering ring, whatever it's called. I'm not using it. Bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Nothing, and then nothing.
Can't complain.
Doom, 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 doom. You want to go down or you want to go up? Oh no. Let's go do this ritual wherever the ritual is at. I don't know if it's down. I don't know where the ritual is at. I think it's over here. Is your amulet important or is it just nice to have? A rare with Project Crit would be awesome, I guess. You could test it, but it just allows us to significantly have better friendly charge generation. So it's just kind of RNG, right? Because they removed the, you know, chance to get like max friendly charges. So now obviously you only get a chance to get an additional friendly charge. So like we only have 2 guaranteed, so that would only be a 50%, you know. Basically that we're gonna get another one on average. So you'd only have basically just a 3 on average. Whereas if you get those 3, you have 6 just by throwing the amulet on, because you're gonna get another one every time you get a charge. So it just doubles our friendly charge generation that we have, which doubles our attacks with snipe, which like doubles the damage, you know, on average. What does +1 arrow do with ice shot? Does it work like LA? Yeah, it works like LA. We're not running Nova anymore. We swapped off of it, so we don't have that interaction where the additional projectiles just add additional chains. So now it will actually add another arrow we're shooting, like LA. So it would significantly increase the clear and stuff like that.
Quick and lethal. Cool off. Catch me.
Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Up 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 up. Set on up, head left. We're close to 87. All right, we're down to meow. The meow.
Yes. What is it? Quickly. I will make use of course.
You going for that? Your clear seems good. When I hit 1 arrow with 2 or 3, it's going to be a lot faster, I reckon. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that. We hit this spell earlier. So we have the fizz. We just need to hit flat fizz, then try to get some other better stuff and then desecrate it. What, you know, the prefix still being open so we can hit other like damage. It's just obviously I need chaos orbs to roll it and I don't have any. I ripped through 40 of them. So we're cucked for a little bit. We are indeed cucked. No, what'd I do with my map? I don't want to do that. Can you explain why no more Nova? So, Spank Daddy's crazy name. The reason why I took Nova out is it just reduces damage so much. Like, we go from 30k down to like 15k, right? Obviously, it is nice because if you're running with Ricochet, the projectiles hit, right? And they can, like, they can, you know, hit off terrain and then chain. But I believe that all is like Ricochet does. So if they're not hitting terrain, they don't chain, I believe. So, obviously, kind of bursts your clear. in Endgame, because once you hit a rare, it's really hard to kill it. So I swapped out to Fork with Pinpoint Critical, Rapid Attacks, Ice Bite, and Cold Attunement. And this allows for decent clear still. Once we get a Gemini bow with another arrow, it's going to have pretty much the same clear. And it allows for a lot more rare damage. So that's what I decided to do. Like, early game was fine because we had the damage and it really wasn't that bad. They weren't that tanky. But as we're getting in the higher tiers, it is starting to become more apparent that, like, yeah, that's probably not the way that we want to do stuff. Bro, can we stop get evasive and crit damage and crit chance and, like, holy smokes. I swapped Nova out for Pinpoint Critical Fork.
I shot. Nowhere to run.
Can this build one-shot boss Trial Sekimas? I don't know. I have yet to do Pinnacle bosses with it. So far, we're T15 one-shotting map bosses, but I don't know about Pinnacles. I've yet to take it on Pinnacles. We might be taking it today versus, like, not Pinnacles, but versus the trial bosses, the 4th Ascendancy trial, because I need to get our last Ascendancy. I would really like to get a dual string, or not dual string, but a, like a Gemini. Oh, that would be nice. Thank you guys, having 2,300 life. We would never die with this setup right now. Watch me die now, I'm gonna laugh. Alright, we have one more point. Where do we put the point into, though? Maybe just more crit damage. Got our 15% crit damage back for now. What do you swap Nova with? I think I already said that. I swapped it with Fork and Pinpoint Critical. They did post a screenshot of the game, and the dev had alts in his bag, and then they removed the pick and re-uploaded it without the alteration. Wait, what? Like, a PoE? It has problems with Hourglass, but I tried when I had Nova. Interesting, interesting. Thoughts on Silver Tongue prior to getting Gemini for the setup? I can take a look at Gemini after. I can't remember off the top of my head what Gemini does, or Silver Tongue does, I mean, sorry. PoE screenshot, really? So, like, what? Like alt characters? Was that what you mean by alts? Alterations. Alterations, okay. When I hear alt, I think alt characters. Damn, so they're gonna be coming then. They are indeed gonna be coming then. I'd love to have alterations, man. Ugh. That's insane. Listen, it's not my fault I've been playing PoE 2 for like a year, okay? And we've not had that in. You know, you kind of forget about PoE 1 stuff after so much of PoE 2. Lil Slash, thanks for the follow. Me too, but thinking about it, you kind of need scours too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you need a lot of the PoE too, like, or PoE 1 crafting stuff. That's a good breach. 1 to 57 lightning damage or 34% to chain flat all day. It's crazy. Me and Nels did the same thing. Yeah, flat's always better than that. Not gonna lie. Wait, where's the rare that it wants me to kill here? Gotta get this one down. Okay. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Rum, pa, pa, pum. Holy lightning ground. Bum, bum, bum. Can't wait to get home tonight and get to grinding. I see there's been plenty of changes since last night. Exactly. A lot of changes. Lot of changes. Whether they're good changes remain to be seen, but a lot of changes. I don't like how this guy's just like sitting here mocking me, guys. Where's my corrupted nexuses, dude? How we not find a corrupted nexus by now? It's one of my last points, man. It's crazy. Well, in the hidden grotto, I guess. Bruh. Alright, let's do this map. I got absolutely crapped on. So no zooming out on the Alice is actually crazy. I mean, they increased the range, but yeah. We want same stats on Twin Bow, or what we're looking for? Yeah, pretty much the same, imagine. We want to go for physical, increased fizz, cold damage, crit chance, crit damage, and then probably like projectile levels or something. It'd be like a god tier bow for us, like exact permanent, like, you know, stats we would never replace type stuff. to your worst type stuff.
Cool off. Barely broke.
Where's that no good ball shot? Where's that no good ball? Hey guys, can you stop surrounding me? Thank you.
In my sight.
Extra arrows. I mean, you could try to find extra arrows if you want to, but good luck. They're probably going to be an arm and a leg. I've only done the first corrupted nexus. Couldn't find anything else. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I got decent on them, and then now I can't find any of them. Like it's been like a day since I found one corrupted nexus. Was near the start. Have only done a couple maps so far. Got you, Nell. Got you. Always visible in the fog? Wait, they're not visible? Hold on, Nell. Don't tell me that, because I've literally been not doing any of the left or right stuff because I haven't seen it. Don't tell me I need to start looking for corrupted towers now. Like, how am I still dying right there, bro? I don't get it sometimes. I'm sure I heard that somewhere. I know they were always visible in the fog, or like had the little red aura, but they really reverted back to the... There's no way. It's crazy, Ellie. Stop it, Ellie. Stop bullying me. Do you know the site where you check on how to sell your items this year for? You talking about Path of Exile 2 trade.com? I think it's something like that. Or you can just search PoE 2 trade. Is that what you're talking about? Fawson, thank you for the follow. Or Falcon, whatever you want to be pronounced as. I keep dying to that thing. Yeah, I don't understand it, and I don't know what I'm dying by. I swear I cannot see it. I'm literally about to play like this so I can see the aura on my feet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm dying by. Ah, guy's annoying. Ah, they're dead. They're done. They're done. They're done. Just price checking the gear to sell. Never sold anything in this game before. Got you. If you want to like have a quick price check, you could do exclamation point filter. That's the like third-party app that I use to price check items. Really quickly. Alright, one more rare, and then wherever the boss is at. Do. Jesus. Where do we think boss is at, everybody? Doubt it's here. Maybe like somewhere over here on the left side. I don't know. Oh, it's not here. I'm crafting a Gemini bow right now, looking fantastic. Hell yeah, I should let me see when it's done, man. Exile exchange is good too. It's probably up here, not gonna lie. Damn, did a brick?
Cool off.
When should we add frenzy? Combat frenzy? I would say whenever you get your last bit of spirit. So like, I don't know. Interludes, Act 4, whenever you get it. What is best? I know whatever I use. Yeah. Change yourself, right? If the bow doesn't have cold, is it okay? Yeah, it should be okay as long as you have like high fizz. What do you mean, Neld? What's going on? I'm trying to like eat and play at the same time, so apologize, guys. It's hard to eat, play, talk, you know, focus. I've been eating my food for like an hour and a half. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Fine.
Bum, 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 ba, da, da. All right, let's go ahead and throw this away. Large tub of ice cream? That counts, right? Yeah, sure, man. Did you change support gems on Ice Shot? Yes, I did. I'll hover over real quick what I went through. Pinpoint critical, fork, ice bite, cold attunement, and rapid attacks too. Can we just do this map? My character doesn't exist? There ain't no way, right?
Cool off. Nowhere to run.
I mean, I did tell you guys I was AI generated, so. Imagine. We tried the, like, what name were you whispering?
Too weak, too slow.
Doku Fox, thanks for the follow. This build honestly saved the league for me. Everyone's playing Lightning and the procs are insane. Prices are insane, yeah. Good luck with LA prices. Accidentally SSF is crazy. Just started to follow your build and got to Act 2. I was using LA before that I still have to make skills to support gems. Swaps over, but I never did Ice Shop build. Should be fun. Alright, D-Wolfs. Let me know what you think about it, man. I'm running T15 maps and still got 5 points in the Atlas. WTF? Damn, Deep. Unfortunate. Rest in pieces. And pepperonis. 07 in the chat. I'll take a look at the map, the bow after this map. Hey, Gemini, give me the Gemini. The Gemini. Will we get the thing that we want on the Gemini? Probably not, but you never know. The song's kind of a banger, not gonna lie. I like it. It's real like lo-fi and stuff. There's something simple to look at. Do you have to download something to price check items? Yeah. You quickly price check like this, right? Like,
Let's go,
just say
baby!
this dropped, and bam, I want to price check it. I can look right here. Just say I dropped this, right? And I'll be like, huh, how much does this go for? Boom, I can look, oh, 40x bet, 40 chaos, you know, on, keep moving. This you have to download. This is Path of Exile 2 Overwolf, like, overlay, right? So just do exclamation point overlay in chat, and you'll find the link for that if you want to use the same overlay. Man, I keep burping because I'm drinking soda. I hate that. Super! What the sub, the gifted sub. Hell yeah, W's in the chat for the boy Super. Let's get him some dubs. Let's get him some dubs. Man, you're finally here, man. Where you been all day? Thought something might happen to you. And also, what the heck just happened? I heard, was that Windows?
Let's
or was that
go,
the song?
baby!
Stupid with the other gifted sub. Enjoy that MTX portal, dude. Hell yeah, W's, W's. You been sleeping? Got you, I got you. Been sleeping for a long time, man. I've been live for, what, 7 hours? 6 hours? 7 hours? And you've been sleeping for that long? Shade. It's cool, though. It's cool, though. I know you don't flex with your boy no more. It's cool. You know? It's cool. Thanks, sir. Been watching your guides for months now. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, super. See, this is the same map that did us to us last time, bro. The same, I think the same map. There's nothing here. Yes, it's the same map. I hate this map, bro. That has to be bugged. If I go back and the stupid mansion map says that I can't open it, I'm gonna freak. It should be right here to crack. There's nothing to crack. I'm gonna freak, bro. I'm gonna freak. I was definitely an underrated streamer. Ah, appreciate it. Stop it, Shave. All right, bro. I swear, if we can't, what are we doing now? We gotta go back to float. We just did this map. What is this map? Nah, this thing has to be bugged. Mansion in the Mist has to be bugged. More like Mansion in the shit, bro. We just literally, how do you think we got to this map, game? How do you think we got over here if we have to go back and do the map to connect? Like, hello? Nah, Mansion in the shit is bugged. My shit finally over since Amanda's is here. It's crazy, Ellie. Let's speak to Angie. Well, Angie's been bugged. There's nothing to speak with her about. You go over to her and just nothing to speak about.
Well, but don't worry.
Nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me look. Last slam T1 light radius. Damn, unfortunate. Yeah, that bow's juiced. Holy. You want me to? I can get it back to you in a few business days. You want me to hold it? I tried this unique and it feels very nice. Drop the unique helm. Night scale. Let's see. 130% increase mana regen if you done a crit. Cannot regenerate mana if you haven't done a crit. They're just crit stuff. Okay, just crit gloves for tonight for regen. I would assume it's just for regen. We don't need mana regen though. So you're getting crit chance out of it, but like our gloves is getting a lot more flat damage and crit damage, so our gloves is giving us more damage than that. All right, here we go again. Floats them. Float Sam, float some, float Sam. Lost him. You broke the request? Ain't no way, bro. How you always be breaking it? It's always min too. It's always min. Alright, try it again? Okay, you did mention that I had to go back and forth too? Okay, I don't know what's going on. To fix that, swap to Shoreline and talk to her. Okay, I'll have to do that early. Are you struggling with slows like chilled and temp, etc.? How do you solve it? Well, temp chains is pretty much impossible to solve. The only way to do that, you could get... Oh, they removed that, man. And you could get warding potions maybe to remove a curse on mana flasks. But I don't think there's any other way because like we're running right now. We're running a slow charm, so we have a slow charm on to help with slows and stuff. But yeah, temp chains I would just try to avoid running maps with temp chains to be honest. Chills you can run like a freezing charm and stuff that would help. But yeah, I'm just trying to avoid like chilling ground and really temp chains right now to avoid that for slows. I just got 2 divine orbs and to go to expensive items to get for the build. I mean, not really. Just invested in maybe a better bow or a quiver right now. Can drop the overlay link again. I'm on CPU now. Exclamation point overlay DMV. We'll get you the link to that. I created something good. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you created more than something good. You created something amazing. My boy Spark still sucks. Need to come over to the Deadeye gang. Oh my goodness, that is really... +4 levels to attack skills. That's interesting. Attack skills. My last currency for whittling? Sheesh. Oh yeah. Is Harry's worth it? Jesus Christ, is Harry's worth it? Hires. I think it's Hires. We're testing it right now. It doesn't seem bad. But I don't know. We might go to like evasion, energy shield. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. So I don't know if I'll spend my money on Hires yet. Light radius one away for crit damage. Oh yeah, that would be a mirror tier bow. How does overlay work? I downloaded, but tried the shortcut, nothing happened. I think you have to go in like the settings and link your Path of Exile account and do all that in the Path of Exile 2 overlay app that you got from downloading, and then you should be able to do the shortcut key to price check stuff in game. We got, what is this, Beethoven, bro? Is that what I'm hearing right now? That's actually insane. You can just sell it, Spark. I don't want to take your bow because you can get a lot of money for that, man. Go ahead and sell that. My bow is pretty fine right now. Like, it's not like my bow is bad, right? I got crit chance, you know what I'm saying? Crit damage, like 321 phase, decent cold, nothing insane, but my bow I have right now is fine. Go ahead and sell that one. But thank you though, dude. That's very kind. Either that or just give it to somebody else who needs it more, you know? I don't know what we're listening to right now. This is Beethoven's like 8th course or something. His final symphony or something like that. I don't know what. This might be his cousin too, Tom. I don't know. I'm just waffling at this point. You help us with your guides and content. We help you with whatever we can. Hey, I respect it. I respect you guys, you know? You guys are always helping out the infos and the crafting decisions and stuff. Alright, this is getting crazy. I feel like I'm in like a movie right now, bro, low key. Like I'm watching a movie and they're like in a ball or something, you know? They're dancing. This is what's going on. Either that or this is like a heist, you know what I'm saying? They're like dancing, getting everyone's attention, and everybody's just stealing a bunch of like pearls. Yo, chill. I think this is the song what do you call plays Neld plays when he's looking at the weights. This is him crafting, you know, writing it down on his little paper. He's like, yes, this one's better. Higher weight. Yes. Oh, I'm joking. I bet. You love classical music. See, I was right. Sounds like it's from Studio Gibble, Spirited Away. Oh, that one, the Spirited Away stuff? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, do we have to do this anymore? Like, please tell me we don't. We just did the same map site, like, literally almost 3 times, or 2 times in a row. Like, we finally good for this stupid mansion. And now when you do this one? Bro, I don't understand this mansion, dude. I think this is the last one, but my brain hurts. P6 cold, and then T1 life. Yeah, we don't care about that. You need this one needs fixed, you said? I got you, boss. No name by who? Is this by no name? No. Which one did you link? I got it. There you go. For elemental weakness, Frostbomb. Drop Frostbomb, Danny. Fix the Angie thing now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the please, bro? Like, what do I have to do again? Sorry. It's on with Act 4, right? King's March?
Have an order?
How do I solve my hideout?
Hello. Look at this. Isn't it wonderful?
Why is she talking like that?
Trace of our- Thanks for
I mean, honestly, can we use this one? Has a different vibe to it. Has a different vibe to it. Maybe we'll use this one. It's a little, you know, a little brighter. Brighter days ahead. All right, did we open the portal up? Yeah, we did. Why is it always remixes, bro? Man, why do you always get remixes? Why, you like trying better? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I almost lied down. I thought I was dead. Oh my god, it's just stunned. Rum-pum-pum. Rum-pum-pum. Rum-pum-pum-pum. Alright, the dumb thing's gone. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're not ready yet. Right? Right, guys? Would you support gem rotation for bosses on Ice Shot and Salvo? I go in, ice tipped arrows, I'll throw down our elemental weakness, I shoot like 3 or 4 times, And then I'll freezing salvo, he's frozen. I'll barrage into our snipe, and that usually kills the boss. Finally, we have the mansion. Holy. Oh.
Hello again.
Alright, I'll be honest, I want to get back to my other thing already. I don't know where any of these guys are at.
Yes.
My brain hurts. Where's Alva?
Hello there.
What's the mansion? It's a unique map. We're about to find out what it does, though. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Just want to throw my trash away. Borderlands 4. Hell yeah, DPS. Alright, let's get a T15 for this map, huh? Every time I lag out. Huh. Does he run level 15 maps? Yes, we're running level 15. I mean, double T1 on that is not bad at all.
So it is.
Okay, T1, T2, T1. I'm just gonna, I think, just hit this once. Dang, I mean, that's good. I wish it was tri-res and move speed instead of, like, you know, something, but... Fortunately, we can't do anything with that. Okay, with our bow... I guess I'll leave this for now, and then we can go back and craft on that. These, I'll just keep them. Maybe they're good. All right. To the map. To the map. To the map. Map.
What is it? These are our supply. The right choice. Of course.
Temp change, disgusting. Damages fire and stun build up. You know, we'll do damages fire and stun build up. Now I swear, if we click start and it says unable to open map, I'm gonna tweak. Okay, holy. I didn't even know what the glowing blue maps are for. This is a stone you select at the end. That is for a unique map mansion, which we literally just did all those maps for. This is the map that you unlock. Not a big fan of the interludes, really. I thought they were pretty good. I liked them way more than doing the coral axe. What helm am I using? I'm using just a rare I swapped off of the other one because I was finding that I was hitting the window, the perfect timing window for snipe. So I want one with just like more defenses, right? More life, better reses, you know. Alright, man, no worries, no worries. I'll just be taking that mod status away if you're not subbed. Imagine all that crazy stuff. We're gonna die. We're good. I don't know if I didn't know if I got knocked down. I low-key looked at chat, so I don't know if I was running and then got like knocked on the ground because I do that a lot. But it's a stun build up. I really need to get a stun charm on. I do not have the stun charm on. Do I care about the rare? I guess. Why not dual string? I just have yet to get a good one. Use this build from the end of Act 2. Now I'm at the final boss of 4. Nice build. Just need gear upgrades and I'm set. Glad you're enjoying it. And glad it's, yeah, ripping through some rares and bosses for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, literally. Good, like, extra arrow bows are really expensive. I'm sorry I watched your build video 3 times and can't find how you generate frenzy charges besides Mark. Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy gives us a frenzy charge every time we freeze, and then Sniper's Mark will give us a frenzy charge every time we consume Sniper's Mark. So it's 2 charges. And then we are obviously 50% chance per charge to get another one. I'm also swapped into Serpent's Egg, so every time we get a frenzy charge, we gain another one as well. Which helps with generation and keeping max frenzy charges on boss fights. Yep, glad I could clear that up for you. No Nova Proj anymore. I dropped it because on rares and on T15s, the damage reduction that it gives is just so penalizing. It's I think later on it'll be really good, but for now it's very hard to justify going into it until we have like, you know, crap load of damage on like a Gemini, really good gear and jewels and, you know, that other junk, right? Just found a Heart of the Well. I'll give you a plum nickel for it. Imagine. Hopefully you get just literally 4 damages there. 4 extra damages. Currently on interlude, something similar about LALR for boss team. Let's swap to your setup. It's pretty good, David. It's really good once you get some damage and stuff for sure. Where are we supposed to go with this, by the way?
of our master. I shall watch.
Patience.
I hunt in darkness when
Chill, bro. I was literally drinking my drink. You can't do that, man. That's not cool, man. I literally almost spilled everything on myself. Here, I'm thinking I'm safe, taking a sip of my drink, and all of a sudden I'm getting slammed at. But chill, guys. Come on. You can't be doing that. It's against the rules. However, you consider Spiral Volley to jump your charges. It's really good for clear. I have not, but potentially I might. We could honestly throw it on, I guess, and try it. You guys want to just throw it on and try it?
Prepare yourself.
The only thing I don't know is what how it would feel with bosses, though. Because I don't know how you would throw down your ice-tipped arrows, so this way we could actually do it right. Get the arrows down to generate the additional stuff for Freezing Salvo to have like that huge shotgunning effect. That's the only thing I don't know if it would be possible. I don't even know what we just died by. Hello? Okay, let me see. What did I miss in chat, boys? Gain plus 30 and extra cold and gain 30 and extra lightning damage. That's good now. Actually, that's pretty bad looking, guy. I think you need to give it to me. And I'll just throw it away for you, dude. Imagine, it's actually insane. That's amazing, dude. Holy. Yeah, that's probably like a few divs, dude. W. Holy. I'm trying to do your build, but with Tame Beast and get the damage through that. Okay, how's that going? As you barrage on bosses, it doesn't do a good single target. Yeah. I just don't know how you set up ice tip arrows. Do you have a link to the Alice tree? I do not. Is Mirage Archer any good for this build? I tried using it in campaign and absolutely just threw up because it was dog. But I don't know. I haven't tried it since then. Yeah, it's the mansion map. What do you call it? Merc. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Any reason? I mean, I could go and take them. I just don't know if they're worth the like stuff. Like, I don't know. Because obviously a feathered fletching is really good if your quiver has projectile speed. Obviously we don't, so that gives us 0 damage. Arrows gain critical chance to travel further is good. And we could grab that one maybe. Maybe we should grab that one. That would be nice. But yeah, I mean that would be like the only one worth, and maybe there's back 2 nodes. Which we could grab. Hold on, that might be a good shout. That might be a good shout to grab those.
One must always be willing
Go
to
take
try.
that out. We can try that. Don't. Trying this build out at the moment. It's going aight so far. Just suck out the rotation. Yeah, you'll get it down with practice. I trust. Can you please delete this typing so it isn't so dark? I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, I prefer the tree like this. I feel like it's a lot easier to see where you've pathed to and stuff than this. Like, I kind of like the dark nodes, to be honest. I feel like it's easier on the eyes. Which is actually funny. I don't know, do you guys agree with me? Do you guys like that better? Like this? Or hold on. Or that. So this or that. Light or dark, boys, light or dark. What do you guys think?
Go on.
Ain't no way somebody requested this song. Agreed, dark, both are fine. Dark. Dang. See, we got a lot of people like dark in here. The fudge is what? What just happened to the song? Wait, what? What just happened? Did he just scream? Hey, yo, am I haunted? What the fuck was that song? Why is it so? Why did my Spotify stop playing? What is going on? It ended? Why? What is the ending? Why did I get just screamed at in my ear? I need to get back on that playlist that we had on. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, it was this. It was comedy? Oh, yeah. It was comedy, alright. This is actually not even a bad quiver. It just sucks that the other two are horrible stats. Yeah, that's not good.
Go on. This is all we... As expected. Indeed.
Yeah, we want to try Spiral Volley. Spiral to the Volley. We have a 19? We're going definitely Ice Shot, level 19. Now, we only can do this on a grader, sadly. I don't have perfect here to try it. Does quality matter? Fires more projectiles. There you go. So, what do you want in this thing? Teach me the way of this thing. What do I want? What do I want in this thing? What do I want on Spiral Volley? Let me ask you 2 marks for really working on the call shots. What about 3? The reason why we run 2 marks is just so we have some stuff to help with clearing with call shot. I think it chooses 1 mark every like 5 seconds to do. I don't think it auto marks multiple times with both of them, or all socket of marks every 5 seconds. But it just helps with clearing, right? Because we'll get those frontal charges, and then we'll also get, you know, the freezing mark as well while we're mapping, which is nice. So that's why we do that. That's why I don't run more than 3. So what do I want on Spiral Volley? If we're gonna try Spiral Volley right now to see how good or bad it is, what do I want on here? Do I want Ricochet 3? Let's go, baby! My boy Upsolano with the follow, not the follow, the sub, actually. My bad, my bad. I don't know why I keep saying follow. Thank you for the sub. W's in the chat. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. It already changed. Look at Proj Acceleration 3. While you're up there, okay. Crazy reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. Supported skills have 40% more projectile speed. So it's the same thing as the bow node. It's just, you can get it. I think it's more proj speed. So is that 40% more damage? Is that 40% more damage? basically. Yeah. Don't we just want this on our ice shot too, though? Because we run our ice shot rapid attacks. It says 25% of damage is cold is nice. What do we want to replace? Cold attunement? Or do we think cold attunement's fine instead of projectile? I'll have to try. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what we want on this. I might just run it as what we have. Cold attunement. Ice bite. Pinpoint critical. Might just run it like this. I don't know what else we would want in here. Alright, we'll go ahead and try another map. What is a song? Spirit Deadeye where? In the trash, that's where. We don't do no Spirit Deadeye around here. I'll be honest, this damage blows balls. Am I doing something wrong here?
I am unyielding.
Do I gotta get friendly charges first? So he make the skill good?
Destroy.
Oh, I don't want to barrage with them. I just want to barrage normal. That's it.
His hunger lives on.
You need charges first, so I would have to run ice shot with this as well. Yeah, I mean that's bad then. That's really bad then if I have to run ice shot and this. I don't know about that one. I guess, yeah. I don't understand. Well, how do you generate charges with this thing? Like, so we'd have to freeze or sniper's mark. I mean, I could do this one on. Take off freezing mark, maybe? Maybe take out freezing mark so this way our sniper's mark is always there. But like, what happens when you run out of charges like this? Half the time I go to request it, it doesn't work. Now it's time to request. Man, what are you doing, man? Okay, why are we not critting with this skill either? What is our crit chance? We have 44% crit chance. Why, like... Oh, no, I'm so confused. Like, that's good, but then we run out of charges, so then it's like, okay, now what do you do? Okay, we got 2 charges. That's good. We got 3 charges, okay. How do you keep getting your charges back there, boys? I mean, I like it. It does damage when we have charges. The issue is we don't have charges. Like, that's really good when we got charges, but how the hell do we keep consistently getting our charges? I think if I remember from last scene, is that spiral generating through armor break? Is it? I think it was working last patch with cast on crit. There's a red support with plus armor break. Let's go, baby! Interesting, interesting. Upslano with another gifted sub. Let's go. W's in the chat for the boy Ups. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. I don't know if the one is an L or an I. I think it would be like Upslano or Upslano. But W. There are lineage versions too. Well, my thing is like, how would we generate frenzies constantly? Because like once we have frenzies, the clear is really good, right? Like the clear is really good, actually. I kind of like the clear with this, not gonna lie. It's just, one, I don't know how this would go against bossing. Because we obviously want to freeze with freezing salvo and have our ice tip arrows to be able to generate this stuff on the ground. So, oh, there you go. So Spiral Volley can't even use ice tipped arrows. If we activate ice tipped arrows, look at my account at the bottom. I have 4. If I use it and hit, it still says 4. So ice tipped arrows doesn't even work with this. So like that wouldn't work. You gain charges when you break armor. What, the skill itself? Or are you saying in general? I mean, yeah, basically you can't use ice tip arrows. I mean, we could maybe still freeze in the snipe, but yeah, it would be much harder. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It is really nice to play. So you're saying there's a lineage for that? How do they spell armor in here? There we go. It's AMO. Okay. This our lightning arrow setup. I mean, I personally like this setup a lot more with the like ice shot and stuff. Maybe do pin or stun with it. Yeah, but I want to do like if I was using this, I'd want to still keep freeze though. Is the thing. Long boss fights. The boss fights aren't long. It's the thing. We one shot them Cosmos, so there's no need to. I can't write anymore. That's crazy, man. Oh, Majin is crazy. They got endurance charges and swaps into frenzy with resonance. Armor break gem with resonance. I don't think lineage generates charges though. So just a support gem. Just a support gem. Armor break 3. Break armor equal to 20% damage, 20% chance to gain endurance charge when supported skills fully break armor. So you're saying you would go with what? This? So you would go with this. You would place it on my boy Adam with the 14 viewer raid. Let's go, baby. Let's get some W's in the chat for Adam. Thank you very much for that raid. Much appreciate him. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Or can one of my mods shout out Autumn? I mean, I can do it. I can do it. If I can bring the name. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. Hold on. I'll get it one of these times, Autumn. Alright, there you go, Autumn. Hell yeah. Hit the boy Autumn with the follow. W's. Alright. So we wouldn't go armor break, throw it over, I don't even know. I just say we throw it over projectile acceleration for now. Just to try it. Does map matter with Moment of Zen? I don't think. I would just run T15 if you can, and just maybe that like level. I don't know what I said. Majin, Min, Maj. It's all collage. Why do some friends told them about your build video? Hell yeah, Adam. We're trying some interesting stuff. We're trying Spiral Volley. We're not using it in the build right now. It's just somebody's like, hey, you should try Spiral Volley since you have frenzy charges. But you can't really generate them. I don't know. We're trying something different. So if I did armor break in there, you guys are saying just go resonance? That's it? Just dump 2 points into resonance? And then what, we would be generating charges?
Change.
That's what you're saying?
Speak.
That's it? Maybe get armor demolisher too if you have extra room for supports. I don't right now because we're running cold stuff on it. Right. Cold attunement, ice bite, and pinpoint critical. But I feel like this isn't enough. The 20% chance, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like it. The weird thing is, I kind of like it. It's just now we're getting power charges because we have a bunch of generation though. I feel like it isn't enough though. You know what I'm saying? I'll try this out. I'll try this out. I mean, we're just dead. I don't even have a chance of getting our charges. I can't even do it once. I mean, it's good for clearing, I guess, if you have people, but like if you don't got anybody, it's like almost impossible to get charges. You only have like a few people to hit. I don't know. Why can't heighten charges by socketed and common frenzy? Because you have to socket them in, what do you call it, I think? Barrage. I found it super addictive last season. If you get it running, I was playing it paired with LA. I mean, I could see it being good with snipe us one-shotting, right? It's just, I don't know. Because I want to keep it cold, though. I just don't want to go full armor, though, because then we don't get shatters, is the thing. I mean, I could try to replace all of them, right? We'll just go ahead and throw cold attunement off. Ice bite. I mean, you want to keep the other stuff, obviously. But he said get, like, more armor? Armor what? Armor demolisher? Break 70% more armor? Okay, and then would that be it? Or do we need something else for armor? Exploit weakness? Friend skills cannot break now. Armor explosion? No. I think that'd be it, right? Break more armor, and then that's it. Urk smelting lineage. Urk. What does this do? Fully breaking armor supported skills cause affected targets to permanently take 2% increased physical damage up to 20. So just not more armor. Do I have Uruk smelting? I do have Uruk smelting. It just sucks that like our other stuff doesn't generate frenzies. So now it's like, how would we generate frenzies on a boss? I guess just by hitting him once or twice with this? Is that how we would like get it? I guess, I don't know what we're hearing. Why am I so slow right now, boys? Why am I actually slow to the heavens? Great as a second skill? I mean, if we can make it work as a main clear skill, make the like freezing stuff work with snipe on bossing, we might have cooked something up. You know? Because I'll be honest, this is feeling a lot better than Ice Shot for clearing. I just don't know how bossing's gonna feel, though, is the issue that I'm having. So just say this is a boss, right? You hit it once. Okay, well, can we stop getting slowed? Why am I so slowed right now? I have permanent stuff on? Okay, we're good. Yeah, well, this guy is just not fun to fight because he has frontal block, I think. But that's the issue, though, if we use it as a second skill. Alright, why do I have permanent slow? Hey, look at this. I'm permanently slow, but there's no debuffs. I don't know why I haven't, like, that's not happening this league. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Bro, ain't no way we're that slowed. Holy. Holy, what's going on? Are we good now? We're good now. We go back in? I am getting a lot of charges. I wish I could convert them all into the other stuff, though. What happened? Ice Shot? We're trying just something different. Somebody suggested to try Spiral Volley, and that's what we're doing. But I will say against rares, though, like if they're tanky, it's hard to do anything with them. This guy's not fun to fight, huh? Huh. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Have resonance set and a combat frenzy sniper's mark set? Maybe? But can you do that though? Can you actually I didn't think you could have the giant like notables or keystones, I mean. I didn't think you could have those on weapon sets. Shelled ground, maybe? Dark Souls update is crazy. It will wear out casuals. The number of mobs fill over 10x and there's no break, and each interlude is taking about half the time of an act. Really? I got through all of them within like an hour and a half, I think, or something like that. Maybe 2 hours max for 3 interludes. Which wasn't that bad at all, considering it takes me about an hour and a half, 2 hours minimum per act. Okay, great. Maybe? I mean, if there's packs, it's good. If rares, it's just not. Is there nothing that gives, like... Yeah, I don't know. No, we're not, we're sticking with Ice Shot, Joe. We're just trying something different is all. You know? We're just trying to see, because if we could get this working for clear while still freezing and sniping for bossing, then obviously this would be significantly better for clearing. Significantly better, because we would obviously be doing way more damage, and we would also be having like 5 times the clear. Yeah, they're gonna change the power chargers now is the issue though. Lazy saw made a guide on this last league if you want to take a look. I could, man. It's just obviously so much stuff got changed from last league. So that's the only issue. I mean, we have a lot of chances of getting frenzy charges, but that's the issue is we can't get frenzy charges anymore. So now it's endurance. It's going to be power charges. So it's like, I don't really know. We'd have to go something like to give, I guess, endurance charges now for this. I don't know. To generate, then use volley? I mean, I guess I could do an unset with that, but it'd feel weird. Because, I mean, no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work because we flipped it over with this. Unless we did do something like that. I mean, this clear feels, not gonna lie, really good. It just sucks when you don't have, it's just rares. It's hard to break their armor. Like, we weren't able to generate them again, and it's even if we freeze them, right, which we can do, we're obviously not going to generate the frenzy charges. Like, he's frozen, right, but we didn't get no frenzy charge generation off him.
Take aim.
I'm trying to think here. I don't know what's going on right now. I can't even see it with all those effects. It feels nice though, huh, boys? Alright, sorry. Let me go up. Sorry, guys. Maybe that's what you should give up on ice and invest in full crit and bleed and pin? No. Oh, no. I don't think so, no. Is good as still functional? Yeah, I don't know. I have ice shot to generate, then use volley? Yeah, I already read that. Maybe? His damage is pinning is good? Well, I don't think that does anything for us. I cooked again? Yeah, oh yeah, link me, I need to see it. Nah, I think we might have to look into ways of making this work. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I don't know, I'm kind of hyped, I'm not gonna lie. It feels so good.
Fine.
Jesus, bro. Yo, let me see that for a little bit. You need to stop cooking because, like, the more you cook, the more I can't cook. And I don't like that. Because the game needs to balance it out, right? So I don't like that. Let me see something. Is there nothing that gives endurance charges or something? Hold on. Because we need what? We need endurance charges, right, for frenzies? Gain endurance power, gain power charges instead of frenzies. Gain frenzy charges, so power charges instead of gain endurance charges. Gain frenzy charges instead of power. So we need endurance. Charges. I swear, isn't there something? Is that a reservation skill? Might be a reservation. Isn't there something that gives you like charges or something per second? No, maybe I'm thinking of something different. I think I'm consuming. I think I'm thinking of like consume. I'm thinking of like consume a charge every second or something. Leave us into our sport skills have 25% chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. A perpetual charge on the skill if we can. Perfected endurance, what is that? Gain an endurance charge when hitting an enemy with supported skill when perfectly timed. I don't think that works, right? With our stuff. Find a way, Johanna, we might. Now it's ring crafting time is crazy. Ocean King Damhar, thank you for the follow. Illusion gives you power charges. Well, we don't need power charges, Majin. We would need endurance. Unless we do, actually, unless we did go power charges. Nah, because we'd have to do endurance. Endurance is the only way of getting frenzies. Unless we gain, yeah, because we're getting frenzies for endurances, we need to gain endurances. So this would be the only way, I guess, is on this. Maybe something like that. There we go. We got a boss over here. But do this boss. We'll try it. Alright, this is super low. Hold on. A little bit better. Okay, we're not breaking armor. There we go. I'll be honest, we're cooking. Oh god, boys, I think we're dead. Oh good. Oh my god. Thought we died. Be honest, boys. Sniper, thank you. Oh, rip, I died. I don't know. I'm having too much fun right now. Hi, dude. So I crafted your build, but I'm not shooting in either direction because of no projectiles. Or I went wrong. Have Ricochet 3 and Nova in there, and you'll be fine. Right now, we're using a different skill. We're using Spiral Volley. We're just trying some stuff right now. I don't know. We're trying some weird tech. To see how this feels. Not gonna lie. You. I'm gonna drop you actually because I don't want you freezing shiny. I don't really care. We're just trying some different stuff. I don't know if the clear feels so much nicer. Now, real question is this boss upcoming. Are we gonna have the stuff to be able to freeze it and then go ahead and do what we need to do? You know what we could always do? We could always just have bow shot on. Literally. That would allow us to throw the ice crystals down. Oh, there's still a rare here? Okay. But yeah, we're not, we're not running Nub anymore. We're running, different stuff. We're running some different stuff. Sniper, thank you for the follow. We were running, what? Cold Attunement, Rapid Attacks, Pinpoint Critical, Fork. Bro, how am I supposed to see this guy, bro? So this is one thing. Wouldn't Ricochet 3 be good here, boys? How does Ricochet 3 work? Hold on. Let me see something. Teams Alter with the follow, thank you. I wanted to craft this one. What's for Volley? Yeah, we're seeing. Friend Charge Nurse? Yeah, we'll see what happens. What about Mirage Archers? Can't that fit in? Maybe, but Mirage Archers are a little weird. We'll see. Somehow works for you? We'll see. I mean, we've been dying. We can't generate charges against unique rares and stuff, which kind of is annoying. That combo modifiers on the Abyss Rare is so annoying. Can't hit them from far, but you're close, so you die from the AoE. Yep. Now, does this allow it to ricochet back in, is what I want to know. Off the rare. Come over here. I need you to hit a wall. I need a wall. I need walls. I need walls, game. I need walls to see if Ricochet 3 hits a wall and it'll chain back in. That's what I need to see. That's what I need to see, game. Obviously, damage is less. Oh, there's the boss we can test it on. I don't have anything on me, damn it up. Okay. Try something here, huh?
Guess I'm fighting my way out. Nowhere to run. Take aim.
We didn't kill him. Interesting. Because now we would be doing this into that again. Into that, which would just kill him. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. Could do that into that. It's hard to say though right there if we got the twice crit or not. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I don't know. Like, I don't think that's the twice crit. I think that's the normal crit, not twice crit. So I think with twice crit we're doing like 2 mil right now. I think. But I could be wrong. Maybe a ricochet isn't worth it. So fully breaking armor requires physical damage, right? Or am I bugging? The combo, just watched your video on cold video, but then came here to Spiral Volley. Makes you want to try it. Currently running Stormcaller Arrow for leveling and only level 46. We're switching. Samuel, we're trying different things. Somebody suggested it. I tried it like with one map, like literally like 15 minutes ago. And I don't know. I'm kind of liking it. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if we're sticking with it. I don't know if we can make it work with the build. We're gonna see how it feels. We might have to go back to ice shot. We're testing stuff. So I would just stick to the normal guide for now until I figure out what the heck I'm doing. What are you using on ice shot now? Did you find something better than Ricochet and Nova? Yes, I did eliminate God. What I was running was rapid attacks to cold attunement, pinpoint critical, fork, and I think what was the last one, guys? Overextend, I think. Right? Or was it something else? It might have been, I think that's what it was. Can't really remember, to be honest. Is it worth switching to ice shot or just sticking out for now? I think it is, but that's up to you. Lightning or lightning rod is better early game when you don't have the cold damage and tech and stuff to be able to freeze and, you know, clear efficiently. So maybe just like with LA for a little bit until you get some bows and other junk with cold, and then you can swap over. Yeah, but fully breaking armor. I'm certain others can break armor, which lowers the target's armor by an amount. I think it's 0. So fully breaking armor, how do you increase that? Is anybody like? Is it just physical damage that does that, or what? What exactly breaks the armor? I did not relink it to me. Skills? Okay, so like physical damage doesn't have anything on that. Like if we throw in it on spiral volley like heft or something, would that help break armor? Actually, it's a really good ring. That's a really good ring. What are you talking about? Fizz cold, increase cold, all LE res, chaos, fire, and chaos. Really good. So you're saying heft would help us a lot. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try this out. Yes, I have. Fork, rapid attacks, cold attunement, pinpoint critical, and I think overextend. Right, that's 5, right? I'm not bugging on that. But I'm not too sure. This guy's a little tanky, huh? See if I can get it against him. Wasn't bad. I just don't know how it would gain this against bosses is the issue though. Like how would you gain the charges against a boss? You know what I'm saying? If you're running resonance like that. You know what I'm saying, guys? Does anybody have the idea of how you get it against a boss? Damn. Right into the pack. House is good. I mean, I get that, man, but like, how would we get it with bossing? That is the issue. You know what I'm saying? Which thinks I'm racist. Wait, what? Because like combat frenzy, I don't think does anything anymore, right? Because that gains a frenzy, that'd be not doing anything, and the sniper's mark doesn't do anything, right? Break their armor, then kill them. Well, we'd still want to freeze them, though. Right? We still want to freeze them.
Quick and lethal.
I don't know. I don't know. False flag. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I know now. It's horrible. I see, yeah. Man's getting flagged. You're racist. You're racist. Just trying to, let me think here. If we went ahead and dropped resonance, we would have to freeze to get it. Is there no way we can just make this like perma-freeze? When we dropped resonance? Just do like extra damage is cold, then go ahead and do like, you know, glaciation on it. There's no way we can make this just freeze. And then that way we could just shatter and then hopefully just generate it instantly like that. But I mean, I guess it is not, you're not generating every pack. There's a thing, you're on a cooldown of like X amount of seconds. There's nothing that gives you just a chance to get it, right? There's nothing just gives you, there's nothing in the game that just gives you a chance to get a frenzy charge, right? Emote only chat enabled? Wait, what the hell are you doing, man? Man, put emote only enabled? Nah, man, what are you doing, man? Well, it's because with frenzies, it does 100% more damage, and then it does 20% more damage per frenzy charge consumed. So it's like 220 or something, 240% more damage at max frenzy charges. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna put us in front of like emote only is crazy. Alright, let me see something here. I don't think that works, huh, boys? Because it doesn't proc all of them, right? Right? Yeah, it's only 1 second to mark every 5 seconds. So this one will like. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. Let me let this go. Let me see something. These are gonna mark. Have I marked already? There we go. What to her? Hmm.
Go on.
The winds change direction.
Asmon hold is stuck on a fire boss though. Really? That's hilarious. Maybe try to add Roa for extra mobility and damage. If you're Spiral Volleying, we can't do that, but we could do it for Ice Shot. Emote only disabled is crazy, man. Man's doing emote only. Now we good? Mod tools on Twitch suck. That's crazy. Alright, we're good. We're good. Chat is back on type mode. Imagine. Now let me see something. Let's go in here. See freeze. Right, freeze. Get a cold pen. I don't think this will work, but I just want to see. Okay, I can't do cold pen apparently on Spiral Bullet, and I can. We have cold attunement, freeze. Let's do ice bite. And then the last thing we'll do is maybe pinpoint critical again. And then we'll see how this feels. See how this feels. See how this feels. Try Embiter. Well, Embiter only works if we have extra damage being put in that doesn't, you know, that we don't have extra damage that's not cold. But I don't think have any extra damage right now that's being, you know, added that's not cold. Wow, he's doing normal warrior crap, so he's tanky, but he has it's a DPS race before the room fills with lava. They can't upload enough DPS. It's pretty funny. It's hilarious. All right, we'll try this out, chat. So, again, we need to freeze. See, that's fine. That works. We got charges again. We come in here. We lose charges. Go to the next pack. We freeze. We get charges. Go here. Yeah. I guess the only way is endurance over to that then. For clearing, it's fine, but then it's like our bossing is just so bricked. Like we would literally not be able to boss at all. Like we get charges here. What we need to do actually is take off pinpoint. We need to throw back in perpetual charge. Wait. Nah, no shot, right? Wait, 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 wait. Wait, Chad. We can double our sniper's mark? So we could technically have it on a slot like this. Run into a pack. That gets marked. We do that. We get it. Next pack. We're still good. Use it again. Sniper's marked is fine. Oh, we can go ahead and cast. Oh, it goes on a cooldown. They thought about that, huh? It's a global cooldown. All snipers mark. Ah, figures. I'm suckers. Suckers. Let's see again. Come on, any more enemies? Yep. It goes on a global cooldown. That's so stupid. Alright. I thought maybe there's a way to double our like snipers marks. Alright, well that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to freeze with this like that, so there's no point in doing it. Do we even get it? Like, if we remove the sniper's marks, I'm curious, right? Remove sniper's mark, just say we put back in pinpoint critical, right? And then we try it, right? I wonder if we're technically shattering with... We wouldn't be shattering, I don't think, right? With Herald of Ice, so we wouldn't be getting the thing. Yeah. I mean, we shatter with it. It's just we can't keep charges up. Like it works for snipe, but yeah, it doesn't. It's very hard to make it work with this unless you're doing the resonance.
In my sights.
There we go.
You won't escape.
How is Sork? Sork's good.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Is there really nothing that will allow you to, what do you call it? Allow you to get any sort of like no other item, no other nothing for frenzy charges? Just Combat Frenzy, Sniper's Mark, that's it? Or a charge generation? Would it work with Ice Ring? You would only need to chill then. Ice Ring. I mean, well, the only issue is it doesn't matter because Combat Frenzy only gives you a mark every 7 seconds, just say, right? Even if we leveled up to 20, I think it's only like, just say 5 seconds. And same thing with Sniper's Mark. So it's like, we're only getting marks every 5 seconds. So it'd be like, you know, go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we could kill another pat, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever it is, 6 seconds. So it's like, kind of sucks there. But then it's like, if you go Resonance and you do it that way, obviously it's great, but you're also borking your Frenzy Charge generation on bossing, because then you got to generate Frenzy Endurance Charges now. So then it's like, you pretty much can't freeze the boss to get them, so now you got to try to, you know, doing other stuff to generate Endurances, and then there goes the whole freeze and the point of the snipe, right? Which sucks. Yeah, I think just this way is not viable right now. As there helmet gives you friendly charge? Maybe I can try to pull PoE 2GB. Yeah, the nerfs on friendly charges I don't think was warranted. I mean, I get it. Spear was cracked, but like, why nerf frenzies? And nerfs literally every frenzy build. You're not like just nerf spears. There's nerf their base types or their skills, and just leave frenzies like alone. Let's see, unique. I don't think so. There's boots. It gives you +1 frenzy, but that doesn't help, obviously. There's the roar. On time, when you take lightning damage, you can get a frenzy charge. Is there any way to self-inflict lightning damage, guys? Anybody know how to self-inflict lightning damage? Well, you can self-inflict lightning damage. We got something cooking. Fun police, pretty much. I think you can. Okay. You're speaking my language. You need to speak it a little bit more, though. What's one of the lineages?
Hello.
Enduring impact, try that. Is that a lineage?
It's you.
Or is that a skill? No. Chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contributes to shock chance. Minis take 100% less. No. What is enduring impact? Is that a thing? Enduring impact. 30% chance to get an endurance charge with heavily stun on a non-unique enemy with supportive skills. You get 1 endurance charge on heavily stunning a unique enemy with supportive skill. Well, that's heavily stunning. That doesn't help. Because then we'd have to go and do a whole heavy stun build, which would throw out the whole freeze of snipe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is possible, guys. As much as I would love to make it, I don't see a way of doing this efficiently. So I think we're gonna have to be out of here. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that, but that's what I'm like. That would be a whole different thing with snipe. We wouldn't be able to use snipe that way then. That's the thing. That's the thing. So. Don't think there's any way, boys. I don't think there's any way to do this efficiently. Unless you go full just heavy stun armor break build. And then, yeah, that'd be about the only way. Unfortunate. You drop Frostbomb? Yeah, we're elemental weakness now. A perma buff? I believe so, yeah, Shake D. Alright, well. That blows. I mean, you know, we could try. Let's try this. 10-point critical. Torque. Rapid attacks. We have Ice Bite. And we had Cold Attunement. This is obviously going to be Freeze. Perpetual Charge. Projectile Acceleration. Is that more damage than to say like Cold Attunement? 33k, 28k. Nope. I don't think it is there. I'll throw it on here for now.
I've been waiting.
Let's try this out, huh? Alright. What is my body armor? Harry's Ire, Johnny. Yeah, we're trying different stuff out. Blacksys. A bunch of different stuff right now. Harry's Ire. Yeah, there you go, Blacksys. How do you socket charge fusion into called shots? Says it cannot be socketed. You don't do it in the called shots. Charge fusion? No, you can't do it. You can't do it. You gotta have marks in there first. Should work. Alright, so let me see something. If we were to run it right, we'd run this normally. We're clear. Alright, get charges. And there's something like this you could do. Alright. Could do something like this. What do we have in here? Full attunement, perpetual charge, projectile acceleration. Thing needs to go. You could do something like that, I guess. And do we even need ice shot, to be honest? You know what we might try here? Hold on.
on now. Let's end this. Spirit's will be done.
I don't know what's going on with this guy. Okay, I need to turn this off. My brain's hurting. Let's get him out of the dumb chill effect aura. Also doesn't help that I can't. I don't know what's going on with this guy. He's lagging. Let me go back in here real quick. Like, low key? Might just be able to get rid of ice shot entirely. Just start on bow shot. See how this feels. Might have to throw out fork or something, or put like freeze in. See how this feels. We're clearing looks promising. Yeah, we're trying different stuff. Were you running ice shot when you killed it for the first in the interlude? Yes. Okay, well, yes. Definitely do no damage on boys. So we'd entirely be relying on freezing salvo for freeze build up. Yeah, we'd entirely be relying on that. Is it worth? Is it worth? I don't know. I don't know. Like, doing that's not bad, but like, I don't know. He full healed, wait, what? Oh, I can say like that. Also doesn't help that that isn't ready to go. Try this out. He did drop nothing. It was not worth killing him. Bro, streaming 24/7. You know how we get max. You know, I got doing the whole like 12-hour stream every day. You know what I'm saying, max. You know? I don't know. Wow. I don't know. But that projectile is now ice shot is it just a different skill? Maybe that's just what we need. We just need to get a Gemini bow and it'll be fine. Cause like we can easily do this, right? This should give us that, and then we could easily run around and then I don't know if this is freeze, huh? Is there any? When you have time, could you help me answer the question in general chat on Discord? Yeah, I got you, Psychic. Sorry. I don't know, guys. So, there's one of two things we could do. Get a Gemini. Obviously, we're getting that regardless. Test out with ice shot. See how that feels. Or try to replace freezing salvo with something. I don't know what. That would give a crap ton of freeze build up. But I do think that it's just freezing salvo is literally just it for, like, freeze build up is the thing. How come you're attacking just instead of spamming the spin ability? Because we don't have uptime of frenzy charge generation. So as you can see, we can't generate it. The only time you can get frenzies is either freezing or shooting and critting the sniper's mark. So what I was trying to do is potentially have like 2 skills maybe in there or our clear maybe, like ice shot into spiral volley. So we can obviously freeze and then potentially go in and you know, freeze and then go in and do our thing. Freeze to get the frenzy charge and do that after that. Right, since ice shot can freeze and shatter and all that pretty consistently. I don't know if it's worth or not. I don't know. Or we simply just get 2 ice shots and just see how that feels. Monster, is it any good compared to LA? Once we get a Gemini, it's pretty good for clearing. I'm trying different setups as it is, but yeah. Well, that's the first time I've actually seen 2 marks at the same time, so you can double mark. It literally, I think, does 1 mark every 6 seconds or whatever it is, 5 seconds, which is absolutely abysmal.
Could be better. Could be worse.
If I need a PoE2, so thank you for that. How does this stack up with the bosses? Make sense? I gotta know. It is really good for bosses. I mean, we're doing pretty much their whole health bar in 1 hit. Danig. You're off, Danig.
So sure of yourself.
I started a new league? Hell yeah, Mig. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. What is the E ability? Seems like that does the most damage. The E ability is spiral volley. That's really good for clearing. Not gonna lie, trash for bossing. The only bad thing about it is it consumes frenzy charges, right? Which is really good because it's what we are, but they've really nerfed frenzy charge generation in this game right now. Because you can only get a frenzy charge from combat frenzy, right? Even if we like upgrade this, which I'll go do real quick. Just to see what it is at higher levels. We have a level 18, right? Let's go ahead and upgrade combat frenzy. So we're gonna get a charge every 6.3 seconds. So just every 6 seconds we get a frenzy charge. Then sniper's mark as well, we get one, but that has, I think, a cooldown of like 5 seconds or something, or I think 6 seconds or something like that. So you can only spam it once every 6 seconds. So we get 2 charged every 6 seconds. Obviously, if you're pack, right, and you're trying to like go from one pack to the next, you don't take 6 seconds to get to pack. So it's like we don't have the charge generation up. So I'm just trying to see, is there any way around it? Is Huntress good? Yeah, Huntress is good this league. I'm on T15s. Let me see. Well, I mean, that wouldn't work because we're doing the same thing as we are now. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth the thing. I think we just gotta go buy or get a bow. Let's see here. So we want a gem. Gemini bow with his damage. We'll see how much of his damage bow is. Physical increased physical damage 140. 1, right? What about added physical damage? Oh, what if we just go for this at magic? 60 chaos, not worth. Okay. What if we were to get this Gemini? We can look at Gemini. There's Fizz damage, right? Where's Fizz at? Elemental physical DPS minimum. I don't know, guys. What is ours right now? What is our physical DPS right now? Of 331. So we'd want to look for something like 330. How hard is that to get right now? Physical DPS 300. None on the market? Oh, it's because it's magic. It's impossible. There we go. 18 chaos for one of these. Now we also need crit chance on it. So 2 crit. Right? We're looking at 20, like 120x. Not bad. That's not bad. Minimum 3, just say. That puts it up to 2 divs. 4 divs. 5 divs. Is there any for exalted orbs? None. Okay. So the cheapest one here would be 2 divs. And this one, that's all it has. It doesn't have any sort of other stuff on it. And then for that, I mean, we might as well just try to craft our own, which we do have here. We just don't have anything there. How updates is your planet compared to where you are now? Right now, Austin, we're testing out a crap ton of different stuff, so the build is very in an awkward place of like what we're doing compared to what the planner was. But if you want like live updates, you can do !Ninja. But yeah, I mean, we're trying a bunch of different junk. Fabled Stag might help a little. Let's see that Fabled Stag. 40% increase in endurance, frenzy, and power charge duration. That doesn't help. I mean, 10% chance to not remove charges, so count as consuming them. I mean, that would be only 30%, right? Because you would have charge perfusion in there. No, it wouldn't be charge perfusion. It would be whatever it is here. We tried it. It would be perpetual charge. That's 25%. So that's what? Only 35% chance to not consume them. Still not that good, right? Like, we could grab it and test, but I doubt it would feel that good.
Hello again.
Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
Let me try on consuming. No, that doesn't help. Yeah, there's nothing else with that one for frenzy stuff. Yeah, okay, so that would only be a... Man, I still wouldn't do that much. A 30% chance isn't that high. Don't think it's worth. Big changes coming. We're trying different stuff. It sucks because Spiral Volley feels so good for clearing. It's just, there's no way of keeping the frenzy charges up on it. You could go endurance charges, which you can keep up. It's hard to get them against rares, but you can keep them up. Unless you went for like a, you know, fully breaking armors type build on rares and other junk. But then you're also in the point where it's like, okay, well now you have to go in resonance. So it's like, what do you do now, right? Like, how are you supposed to get frenzy charges? Because now you're just getting a bunch of endurance charges and you have to use Spiral Volley to get it. What do you have to break armor? And obviously Spiral Volley is not good enough as a main skill to break it versus, you know, bosses and stuff. So then it's like you can't freeze either because all of our stuff that gave us frenzy charges before for freezing are now, you know, like endurance charges. So that doesn't work. So it's like, or power charges, I mean. So like it just, we're in a loop of like it not really working if we did that. But there, I don't think right now in the current game there's enough to be able to run like Spiral Volley. I'd also just hit 84 and I was lucky enough to find Ashamanis. Sheesh! Hell yeah, Austin. Running it ever since. Want to keep running or sell or run? What do you have? Right now I have a Serpent's Egg just to get the charge. Man, I don't know. I really want to make it work. Why do they have to like nerf so much? I mean, there's nothing, right? There's no new like mods on like stuff. Is there any new mods like any new mods, boys? I'm sniffing that copium, but like, Heart of the Well. Any new mods, please? No. No, it's only flash charges. No. Oh, no, no. No, no. I don't think there's anything, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like this idea might be thrown in the in the trash bin. Yeah. Well, I think it's time to say bye-bye to Spiral Volley. I'm thinking for charge for Glacial Lance. I mean, you could do that. It'd be probably better than Spiral Volley, unless we just keep how we're running it right now. Like, it isn't bad, obviously. It's just we would have to get unset to run it, is the thing, right? I mean, I want to also test with just a better bow though as well.
Yes?
The winds change direction.
Your boy has number points. So take a point out of there. I don't think there's any reason to do that right now. Okay. Yeah, on to the next map, I guess, huh? Can I check what bow you're using now? Same one as I was running yesterday in the video. I haven't made a better one yet. We've been trying to, but I need chaos orbs, I guess. Because to buy a better bow would be like 3-4 divs. So I just need Chaos Orbs. I don't know if I want to spend a Divine on them or not. The unique problem now is that cast a critical for charges and Sniper's Mark 6-second CD. Yep. That is the issue. Did I make an ice spiral volley? Ross, we're trying to, but like it's very hard to, Ross. Like it works, but obviously we just don't have a way to infinitely generate frenzy charges since they basically come like really put a very long cooldown on it, so it's so much harder now. Unless you're going like heavy stun, armor break, then you can obviously, but for us it would completely bork the snipe damage.
The spear's alive.
Hey guys, look, it's a charm that gives me the thing while I'm taking lightning damage. Wow. Too bad that that doesn't work for us, and there's like really no way to inflict lightning damage right now in the game. What am I doing after stream? Sleeping so I can wake up and stream. That's what I'm doing after stream. Like, yeah, there's just no way of like getting it again. Even if I take out a freezing mark, right? Just so we have constant sniper's marks going out. These guys are freaking tanky. Running up, I don't know if the packs a little seems to help. True. Have you given any thought into Hollow Pump Deadeye? I've not. A ring or a jewel from the Remorseful Edition, whatever you need. It gives you just a chance, like not a chance, but it gives you a choice of like a few different base type rare base types for whatever you choose. I don't think that is it. It's not going to change your life. Why are you here, brother? Why was that guy there? Barrage Ice Shot with double frenzy consumption looks so goofy. Yeah, I wish I could just play. I wish I could just play Spiral Volley, but there's no way. I'm just doing this right now because I really want to get a Twin or Gemini, so I can test out to see how it feels. Or clear. Gemini.
Have you come to
God, it's this fight, guys. It's the worst fight of the game. Also doesn't help that, what do you call it? I don't have my thing leveled up. I forgot to do it, so we don't... Oh, no you don't. You don't get away. No you don't. No more invincibility phase for you. You can go suck one, respectfully. Respectfully, suck one. Alright. The issue with it for Frenzy Charge generation is the lockout CD on Sniper's Mark and Combat Frenzy. But if you wait like 7 seconds between uses, it'll prompt Combat Frenzy. You could get out, you get it out of Resonance. Well, David, we tried it, but the issue is with the Resonance and like armor breaking, which would work, is that obviously what do we do for bossing? Because we need to get Frenzy Charges to be able to do our snipe damage, and it's like, well, we can't get that anymore out of Freezing or Sniper's Mark, so then we would have to try to get it out of Endurance generation or whatever. But then it's like, we would have to go into, you know, heavy stunning or whatever you want to call it, and then that's just a whole nother mess. And then it's like freeze is almost useless. So sadly, I just don't think it works for the current build. And you could play like how I'm playing it. I shot Sniper's Mark. That's what you want to do. Yep. It used to work, but yeah, they put a cooldown on Sniper's Mark. Which I don't understand. I just don't understand GGG sometimes. Like, they nerfed the thing that Brogan's like that really good skills, aka Spear, used last league to hurt builds that were using it for a really like Spiral Volley needed that. Like, I don't know. We can get around it if we wanted to build into it, but we're not going to do it. I'm just using it now until we get a Gemini, and then I'm specking out a Spiral Volley. Not going to get into it. I have 5 divs to change to Glacial. I think this will not be enough. Maybe not. But who's playing Spear so this league? VMD with the follow. Thank you very much. This build worth leveling with or better to switch to later on? You could swap to it around, I would say Act 3, so Act 4 is when you could like swap to it. Before then, just play like Lightning Arrow stuff. Bro, how have we not hit this? Alright, we're gonna go in the... No, Sun Temple. Oh my god, dude. Sun Temple. It's always Sun Temple, guys. It's always Sun Temple. Why is it always some temple, bro?
Go then.
Yeah, we could try those as well. Let me pull up on the button. Let me see something here. You grab that for sure. I don't know why it's not wanting me to take that. Might not be able to take that. What else can we take with this if we did this? That's pretty much it, huh? Take that in here. Increase parry range doesn't do anything. I mean, you can take that, I guess, but that doesn't really matter. Can't take that. I mean, you pretty much get one thing out of it with taking that, and maybe precision salvo for the attack speed, and then that's pretty much it, huh? What else can you get? A Meglo? A Meglo with split shot? Meglo? Megalomaniac? How much are Meglos? Oh, they are sort of expensive. How do you... let's see. I put ball taken for use marking to call shots, but it won't let me add charge perfusion. That's weird. It should be able to. It's because you need to have snipers. Snipers will allow you to throw that in since it generates a charge. Depends on how much fizz your bow has. Which is better for bow runes, fizz or damage or cold? Yeah, like exactly mid-set. What's this called? Split shot? Split shot. $8 divs for one. Jesus. Not worth. How much is a controlled metamorphosis right now on the market? What do we need if we were to go for that? Large ring. 5. We could go for one that's 5. Or we could just try to... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Let me just try something.
What is it?
The winds change direction.
We need 2 more. Alright, try this out, huh? Fill this out for clearing. Rate of winter is better until about 160 fizz damage. Yep. Bruh, what is this?
In my sights. Cool off. Quick and lethal.
There we go. Who are we missing? This other guy? Oh, pretty good. To the depths we go. Yeah, it's bombing enemies, alright. It said, there you go. Have fun. There's enemies right in front of you. Don't die. Can't get over how good fire volley feels for clear though. That is absurd. That's how good it feels. I don't even know what I got hit by, but I got hit by something. Whatever. Next. You know what to do for real? Not too sure. boys, I don't know what to do, boys. If we should be running snipe or not, boys. It does feel good. I do be hitting. As the kids say nowadays.
Cool off.
It sucks that we can't get full frenzy, charge generation, and freeze the bosses and do what we want. Like one or the other. Ah, we're stunned to death. I got a stun immunity charm, huh? Probably would save my life a lot. The mansion map just did the same stuff to me. I gotta go back and do a map I've already cleared. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that map. That map is so weird. Like, you do the maps, and then you get to the mansion, and then you gotta go do the maps again to get to the mansion. It's so weird. Do. Okay, let's keep moving. I don't know, maybe we could figure something out on what to do with it. I don't know if we should do spiral volley or... I mean, we can't really do spiral volley though, can we? There's really no way of making it work, like, ever. Have you looked into pub gun or not pub guns? What do you call version 2 for snipe? I have not. I believe that's the one that gives you more damage per second. You charge it or something, right? Or is that the other one? Yep, that one. I don't think it's good. Because I don't think you would ever beat the 2-second mark of channeling. Because, like, for me, if I were to go ahead and channel, right? I believe that's like 1.8 or something. So we're not at the 2-second mark to get the perfect timing window. So you can't really get 40% uptime of it like that, I don't think. So at most it would be what, like 20% more damage, which there's just gems that do that regardless. You know what I'm saying? No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what's the one that allows you to allocate stuff in your Mind Over Matter? Let's see how much that is in Mind Over Matter. Mind Over Matter. 60 chaos, unfortunate. On the back. Alright, so yeah, I don't know. We can't get mind over matter, too expensive. Way too expensive. Look at plus levels and a snipe. What else is a good one to get? Zealot's Oath isn't bad. Three divs. Nope, can't get that one. I shot with 2 projectiles and tornado shot is kind of insane for me right now. What are you doing? Tornado shotting into packs? And then shooting ice shot? Marketing game, it's slash. For me, it's keybind slash, or you can go at the bottom here, the little like 3 tabs up in the menu, and look for market panel. That's how you open up the market. Is this on standard or new league? This is new league. I mean, what can we grab though? Like if we socket something here, what can we get? What if we socket something down here? What can we get? Grab spring hair for lucky damage. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I don't know what unique gem to get right now, to be honest, or try to go into. And I kind of do like split shot, but I think we need the additional projectiles for that, low-key, to really make it nice. To really make it worthwhile. And on sight is kind of nice as well, I'm not gonna lie. You stuck with the spinning shot? For right now, I'm kind of running it to test it out. I don't know if I like it though. I mean, I like it, but I just can't. I don't think it's going to be worth Endgame. I think we need to get a Gemini with the addition arrows. What's up, Shade? What's your nickname? I want to ask you something. In game? Exclamation point IGN, you'll find that. I feel like I shot with a single projectile. Just mad. Yeah, it is. It is. I just need to get a Gemini. Yeah, I would assume with Tornado it's nice, but I need to get a Gemini, man. I really need to get a Gemini. Let me try to look for something. Let me do a little looking. Let me do a little looking. As they say in the industry, let me do a little looking. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. So if I go for so I'm saying if I go for fizz, can I type? No, I can't type. Okay. All right, look for a bow. Look for what is it? So it goes. What is below Gemini? It's a twin or dual string. DPS 2. I hate you, Ross. I hate you. I'm joking. Good stuff, Ross. Let's see. Let's see. Damage, fizz DPS 300. Look for a Gemmy. Gemini bow. Blue. Let's see. We need that. We need 2 critical hit chance and critical hit damage if possible. What comes up? 3 divs minimum. Too expensive, too expensive. For 3 days, I could buy something. This is 210. That's 212. That's by 514. That's 422. This isn't bad, but that's 5. I don't think it's worth. Only one up. Ah, that blows, boys. I got a dual strength the lowest, I think. Got you. Elevate my build, flying through T16 now. Really? What build you running, Zoomer? Or Zoomer? Sorry. Is there a way to disable the sprint feature that you know of? I don't think so. How's the new iShot setup? It's feeling better. We just need to get it to feel even better. You know what I'm saying? You saying we should grab one of these or what, Zoomer? Right, I don't have thing. Oh, I got a chaos. Ugh.
I'll tend to the books.
Gonna go to her currency exchange. What can I sell real quick for a thing?
Oh, it's you.
No clue where to put a stash at. I want exalts. I have Orb of Annulment. 1 for 14.
Let's see if there are any
Oh,
takers.
I want not a greater. I want a chaos orb. I have that. Yeah, I gotta do it all over again. You can use it? I bet, man. Slide me one, man. Slide me one there, man. Alright, I'll try mine. We'll sit on. Is build less button heavy for someone a bit of a disability that can't do piano builds a little? Clearing is 1 button. For bossing, we want to throw our elemental thing down. I use my ice tipped arrows, and then I'll shoot my ice shot a little bit. Then I freezing salvo with barrage and the snipe. So it is a lot of buttons, so maybe, you know, it's not for you. I'm not really too sure, right? Because I don't have any, you know, I've never had anything like that, so I don't really know if this would be something for you. If you're looking for like a 1 or 2 button build, you know, I'm not too sure. Thank you, man. Also, I'm still waiting my divine mint, by the way. Vortex with the follow. Thank you very much. I believe so. Yes, Ross. So what do we want to get rid of? I mean, fire res, 25 fire res we'd lose. It's whatever. $28.2, $28.3, $28.2. I'll rather just do this. Not that much. All right, we'll try this out.
Fine, fine.
Change that Grok Resolve. I don't know why, but I think this support is a little weird right now. For now, that works. What do you mean, Shakalaka Boom? It's wrong. Hey, from YouTube, you end up trying out Fork. How was it? Vortex. Yeah, we're trying out Fork right now with Split Shot. We'll see how that feels.
Cool off. In my sight.
I don't want to take us to influence anything.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
Oh, we can just do that, huh? Yeah, we couldn't just do that the whole time, because, man, that would feel nice. Just be able to get friendly charges the whole time and do it. I guess we'll try out Ice Shot, though, because we want to keep doing that.
An easy trophy.
Feels better, I guess, but... I don't know.
You there, local. Come.
Be nice just to do that the whole time. Right, don't tell me it's here to the bottom left, actually. Cry, top left, I mean. Yeah, it's went freeze with it. Sort of.
Nice shot.
I don't think we got anything good here, boys. I think we could do something, swap something around, but I don't think so. I mean, the ring is good, but doesn't during all it does just allow all your hits to shatter basically if they're frozen? Isn't that all it does? Isn't that all it does? Is that all it does, boys? Pretty much. But I mean, if we're already doing that, it doesn't do anything else though. Now it would be good on obviously Spiral Volley. Going to remove that and then throw on. What do we want to throw in here? Ice Bite. Well, actually, if we have Ice Bite already on, we don't really need that. Try this. Let's see if this happens. Let's see if this happens in this one. Also, can I get a corrupted Nexus game? Holy, you know what? Hold on. I think I've seen a corrupted tower somewhere. Let me see something. I stand corrected. I did not, bro. How much further do we need to go till we find the last Nexus? Heart of Ice, true. Chatter shield enemies, so you need less freeze. I got you. Hey, what's up, JJ? We're trying to figure out. Oh god, hold on. Did I spill water somewhere? We're good. I'm trying to figure out how to make the clear better. I was seeing if you can make Spiral Volley work, but I don't think it's possible with the amount of stuff you're getting. Because you only get like 2 charges every 6 seconds. Like you can, you know, do it once, kind of. Right? We got some charges here. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Jesus. What do? They do like... So you can sort of do it. But like, you just run out of charges is the issue. Man, it's just, I don't know. Well, and then we're pretty much cocked. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. I don't think it's possible to do that. I don't think it's possible. Put freezing mark on there. What do you rate your build? 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. How good is it? I mean, it's the only build I played this league, so it's hard to rate, but I would say, like, right now, probably like an 8 out of 10. Obviously, there's definitely room for improvement, but it's doing really well for what it is. What about Charge Infusion? Well, it got renamed. Resonance, I'll assume. The only issue with that is we can do that with, you know, and get endurance charges, but then also it's like, what do we do for bossing though? Because we have to get frenzy charges. Obviously, Spiral Volley isn't good enough to crack armor on bosses alone. So then you'd have to run another, like, skill to do that. And then that just becomes too much, right? That's 3 skills, basically. Just to be able to do stuff, it's just too much. Maybe even 4 in some cases, like a little too much to be able to do stuff. But it would be nice just to do this the whole time. I dodged into that one, boys. All of that. I mean, it's because we have spiral volley. If I already take out spiral volley, I can throw back another thing and do that, right? That's what we're running for ghost dance for survivability stuff. I have 42k damage on Ice Shot with an extra arrow on Gemini. Yeah, I have like 30k, I think. Well, hold on. There you go. 33k. Right now. I need to get a Gemini. It's just all the good Geminis are literally like 3-4 divs for an okay Gemini. All the good ones are like 10-15 divs. So unless I try crafting one, which we do have a decent base, but I could try wasting divs on chaos. But I think it's like 30 chaos per div, isn't it? So it's nothing like insane. Alright. Don't forget that chat. Which one? It's fun though, but it's really quite scalable over his time DPS. Oh, your build? Did she DM me? Well, we thought we could do it. This map was annoying anyways. Temp change sucks balls. Alright. Let's put back on our other ring, I think. Our reses are not fun there. No, this is AI. Skipping that. Let me see. I haven't even been noticing in a while. And what do you mean by I don't know what you mean by wrong, JJ? For the thing you did me. Wow, that's a good bout. It's corrupted, which sucks. Let me just make sure you can't throw desecrated stuff on it. Yeah, that's a really good bout. There's none on the market for that. I dropped the corrupted. 45 divs for one. Wow. I mean, wow. Wow. That's a wow belt. That's not even a belt. That's a wow belt. That's insane. When I skip your song, my bad, man. I didn't know if there was songs still playing. It's on AI junk. I don't know. My bad, man. Your song sounded bad, so I skipped it. Imagine I'm joking. Alright, well, I mean, this would not really fix reses, would it? What are we missing? Light fire? I mean, yeah, we do lose some fire, but like everything else is good. But I mean, actually, our belt is already really... The only thing we are missing, I guess, is life out of it. So maybe we try to sell our belt and keep this belt? Alright, what do you think, chat? What do we think? Keep this belt? And sell our belt? Probably, right? Even though we lose some fire res, I mean, we're overcapped on everything, right? We can drop lightning and get some fire res, fix it. Probably want to do that, right? Like, throw a fire rune on this and then literally just keep the belt, more life, sell our old. Let's see how much our belt would sell right now. 50-50. I can throw it up for like 2 divs, see if it sells for 2 divs. Just keep our belt. Just throw a fire rune over here. Res is fixed. And we have more health. Right, there you go. Res is fixed. And now we have more health. Probably just do that. I'm trying your build. Since it's almost 0 damage, what am I doing wrong? Are you hitting the perfect timing window on it? You gotta make sure you're hitting the perfect timing window or else it's not going to do what we want it to do, if that makes any sense. Alright, so this is going for like 2 divs minimum. What do you guys... I mean, what else is on it? Armor maybe people want? If you search for armor, there's nothing. What about the base? The base is 5. So I thought it was for 4? 4 divs, see what happens. Let's try to... Let me see this. 30, 30, 30. People are going to search for flat values too. Alright, I think I throw this up maybe for...
Yes?
Probably for 2. Should I do 2 or 3, guys? What do you think? I mean, there's one for 30, 30, 30. Same thing for 2. I don't think people would spend a whole other div for a few % more res, do you? Or do you think it's worth 3? I don't know when Exile Exchange is working on. I'm using PoE 2 overlay, so I don't know. I'm not. I took it out for more survivability. 3? Alright, we'll throw it for 3. See what happens.
Someone is bound to find that.
See if it sells. I see 3. I see 2. Just gonna give it a Spiral Volley for now. The ring, man, if you want your ring back, let me know, dude. I know it's a lot of money. Imagine. I don't think that's worth 1 div. Really? You don't think a tri-Ellie res belt is worth 1 div? I think you're bugging. Like this belt right here is a tri-Ellie res. We'll drop the corrupted, right? There's a 2 charm tri-Ellie res belt with life. I mean, this is 45 divs. You know it's not worth that much. But if we drop this to 100 and drop these to 30. 2, 3, 3, 3. Right. This is probably like a 3 to 4 div belt right here. Well, hey man, new players buy stuff too, you know? I'm just gonna knock it down to 2 real quick. I don't think this is selling for 3. Let's go ahead and hello? Guys, hello? Why is this locked? To assign a price to this item recently, you cannot modify it or remove this item yet. Oh, okay. I guess I have to wait. That's weird. Never seen that before. Okay, let me see something. Hey, we have a Chaos Orb. Oh my god, we got one Chaos Orb. Please, for the love of God, hit this thing. Let's go back here. Let me throw this in so we can craft. Please hit it. Oh my gosh. No. I really want to just Chaos Slam this and hit a Gemini, bro.
Yes?
How much is a Divine for Exalts, for Chaos? 31. You guys think we spend a Divine at 31 Slam it or no? And PoE 1, that'd be 1C. Well, this is PoE 2. It's worth 2C. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to try to bug one up, so I came here. If you use barrage with enough frenzy charges, aim for like 7, and then instead of something like snipe, use ice shot with a couple of shots and cancel dodge roll. Yeah, there's a bug with barrage where any attack, if you dodge roll before the attack ends with barrage, you can repeat it every time. It's just a bug. I don't know, it's going down. I have 3 divines right now, Neld. I was looking at bows, and there's nothing really good for Gemini 3 divs. I mean, I kind of just want to get a new like bow just to be able to clear with another arrow. I just don't know if I can craft something with 3 divs or not. It's like, I don't know. I can search Gemini, so I can show you real quick. But you're the old, all-knowing, the weighted sun. So like, I don't know, just say we did 300, right? DPS. 28 chaos, but then obviously we would want to have like crit damage, just say on there, crit chance. So you do 2 crit chance and it's already, you know, already looking at a few 100x. That's without crit damage too. Which, I mean, our bow is what? 17% crit damage, so like maybe we should just look without crit damage for now. Low key, maybe it isn't that big of a deal. I mean, what we go from 325. Rip, we need a bow, don't we? Do we have a bow without crit damage just so I can see what we roll? Yeah, here we go. Down to what? 278. So we do get a nice increase, but I don't know. Yes, to an extent. So if we did 3% crit chance, right? Let's see 3% crit chances. It's more divs for a 3% crit chance, bro. We did 2% minimum. That is 100x for 2.4, 2.5, 2.4. What if we did 2.5? Can I do points? Can I do half? Yeah, okay. So this is 2.5, 42, 2 divs. I mean, 3 divs. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it for what it is. Yeah, that's what we're running right now, JJ. We have that whole cluster. It's so much crit chance. Yeah, I got you, Tricky. What gives so much crit rate? The crit chance on the bow, and then the crit chance on the quiver. There's no PvP. I can help in both, yes, if you use it. Definitely helps in bossing for the frenzy charges. I think I might sell a divine for chaos orbs and see if we can hit.
Can I help?
I mean, I don't know. There's nothing else we're gonna buy. I mean, is there any other like upgrades we could get? Not really. I looked at the Joel's like from nothing with anything good. No, if we do like an unwavering stance or something to allocate, and that's too expensive. And megalomaniacs are too expensive right now. Obviously, I don't know what else to like buy and upgrade in that regard. Like obviously our quiver is pretty good. I don't think we're really gonna get a better one, not gonna lie. For now, I could upgrade the rings maybe a little bit more, but I think the big thing we're kind of missing right now is literally just a better bow. And then I could buy better rare jewels, I guess. But your Magla doesn't even exist yet, damn. %, of my bow is 7% crit rate, so I'm hoping I'm just missing something. Talking about after the calculation as well with the things. Alright, we're gonna sell a divine. 31.
Order is registered.
All right, we have 31, boys. We have 31 to hit something good. Is that is that worth keeping, or is it probably not, right? We don't need lightning damage. It is T3. It's probably not worth keeping. I don't think this goes for anything either, right? Yeah, not really. Okay, just keep rerolling. It doesn't help us either. That's T3 Fizz, right? That's not bad. It's not bad. Right? Probably want to keep that or no? Well, a little bit lower roll, but yeah, it's what I had before. We had a high roll before. I think it was 300. But yeah, pretty much what I had before. Okay. Now. Help me now. Help me now. Imagine. Oh, it's stick, not twist? Alright, let's not twist. What else? What do we do now? What do we do now? I guess we would just slam prefix, right? Slam prefixes, hope that it hits something. Just slam suffixes, I mean, and hope that we hit something. When this item's active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only add suffix modifiers.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
When this item's active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. While this item's in your inventory, you're inactive, your next exalted orb will add only suffix modifiers. And we don't have prefix. Alright. That's what we want, right? We got both of them on, both of them active. We're good to slam, right, boys? Tell me everything I want. I want, obviously, if we can get additional arrows is good, projectile levels, crit chance, crit damage on the suffix, ideally is what we want. Even like attack speed isn't bad, but we do need to have crit chance, to be honest, on it. Like at least at the very minimum is crit chance. So I want for 6 mods, obviously, I want to roll cold for the prefix, and then for suffix I want crit chance, crit damage. The last mod I could really don't care what it rolls as long as I have those. Prefix exalt before suffix slam? Okay, so you're saying I slam the prefix first? Abyssals? Okay. So what you're saying is I prefix one.
I'll post it right away.
Right, so while this item's in active, it only have prefix modifiers. So I do this, and I exalt, right? Is what you're saying. I have this on, then I exalt it. Plus arrows is a suffix he's cooking anyway, why? It is kind of Sterling, but write it down on screen. What do you mean write it down on screen? Like in a notepad? What? Why am I doing that? So what do we want on prefix? Percent fizz? Flat. Fizz. Flat. Cold. Right? That's what we want on the prefixes. Suffix. Right? Right? For the suffixes. Suffix. We want what? To crit chance. To crit damage. And then what do we want for the last one? Do we really care? Just don't care? So arrows. Plus arrows. Alright, this is ideal what we want right here. We care a lot. Okay. It's 24.55. We're gonna use Abyssal Echoes to give us 6 chances to get it. Okay, so what do I do from here now? You let me know what I do from here now. What do I do from here? Okay, I have a few options. I have two. I have 2 prefixes right now. I have percent fizz, flat fizz. We're doing big crap, big weighted sums, boys. Big craps, big weighted sums. I know, right, Sean? I'm just waiting. I'm waiting because I don't know. This is not my expertise. For me personally, I would use Jawbone to hit plus arrows. Okay. Well, you could prefix exalt, maybe greater exalt, then desecrate. Okay. Okay. Me too, Sean, but I mean, we have this bow that has flat fizz, percent fizz, and it's pretty good right now. It's like basically a 300 with runes, so 300 fizz DPS bow. So I don't want to mess up the craft. Okay, so do we agree with that? What Min said? Prefix, right? Then then exalt it, right, with the prefix I'm in. And then we desecrate? Do we agree with that? There's an option of using a perfect essence of abrasion or ice. That's if you want gain. What do they do again? What do the perfects do? Don't I have a essence of perfect abrasion? Remove a random modifier and grants a rare item. Gain percent damage is extra physical. I mean, And I could also do perfect essence for plus skills, no? Well, this removes the random modifiers, so like at that point, wouldn't we be kind of like cocking ourselves right now? Unless we hit one, it doesn't hit, then we try to 50-50 it, is that what you're saying? So we prefix, slam it, see what it hits, and then if it doesn't hit something good, you're saying we run that and hope that it 50-50s it? Is that what you're saying? Man is cooking you? I don't know. It's good. Who do I trust? I don't know. Who do I trust? I don't know. Okay, so it's not the best idea. Okay. So let's just start on the first thing. Let's not think about anything other than the first step, okay? Let's not get ahead 16 steps. Let's just do one step at a time. What is the first thing? Do we all agree on to like, I want a Sinistral Exhaustion, right? Prefix, and then just hit it with like a greater exalt or whatever, and just see what the outcome is? Do we all agree on that? Do we all agree on that with the prefix? To slam it. Because I do have a greater, so I can greater it. Yes, yes. Hit the prefix. This is the best option. And standard, yes. Okay. So I have this item active in your inventory. Exalt will only add prefix modifiers. It's on. Greater exalt. That's what we want as prefix. Yes. We have our greater one selected with that on. Okay. I'm so nervous. Ah! Alright. I mean, it's not bad, but do we care about that, though? Do we care about elemental damage, or is this a dead stat? Lilu, what's up, Lilu? How you doing? I like coming up as decent. That's decent, I think. It's not paired with any of the 3 flats. So it's not worth anything, Neld, is what you're saying. LE damage that's not doing anything for us right now. Right now it's close to useless. Okay, okay. Now what is our next step? What is our next step, boys? Bada bam bam. T3 flat fizz is weak. I don't know. Annul? Really? I mean, I'm not gonna lose. I mean, I guess, but I mean, this is literally better than my bow, though. If we hit like crit chance, though, is the thing. Any changes you made in the build are the same as the video? They're pretty same as the video. Support gems got swapped around some items. If you want to see everything that's up to date, exclamation point ninja. We'll get you the ninja link, and that updates every few hours. I don't know if I'm trying to hit all T1s, though. That's the thing. Like, this bow is better than mine if we hit crit chance right now. I'm just trying to get a Gemini. Like, I'm tired of running a militant bow right now. I'm trying to hit a Gemini, you know? I'm not trying to hit a mirror, is what I'm saying. I don't have the currency to craft a mirror. That's one exalt then. What for suffix? So I just slam a suffix. Should we get a grader? I have no clue, Sakura. Light guards, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to think, like, just greater, I guess. We don't want to do the essence for 50/50, I guess not. I guess we could see what it hits. I mean, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Guess I'll go buy a greater real quick. And greater exalt. How much is a greater exalt?
Oh, it's you.
1 for 15. How much for chaos? 1 for 6.
I'll fill that in
Sure.
as soon as I can.
Alright, well that's pretty dog, no? It's really dog. The Sonic campaign, I'm really enjoying your build. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. Oh yeah. If you sure, I'll release a video on how to craft the bow you want. True, true. Well, I think now we would just annul it, right? We would just annul and hope that we don't hit the fizz. How late do you think it's for you to change builds? So I'm in Act 3. Around middle to end of Act 3 is when I went into more like just ice shot and cold stuff with snipe. But you can change whenever you feel comfortable. If you're doing damage, you can just get to the campaign, lightning or lightning rods, and then swap if you want. Fossil crafting still work for crit? I don't think there's fossils in Sean in this game. There's no fossils. I think I would just annul, right? One for 5. 2 for 10. We agree, just annul. Slam annulment and see what it hits. Yes, the mobalytics is updated to the one that like worked. Obviously today we changed some stuff. We're testing different layers, right? If you want to have the thing that's like updating every few hours, exclamation point ninja in chat will get you the link for the Path of Ninja that is updating, like I said, like live. So you can do that. Yeah, I don't have 4 or 5 divs to throw for that. Well, we agree to annul, right? Right, boys? Right, chat? I'll just slam an annulment on here. Hopefully it doesn't annul fizz. We're gonna slam it. Alright, we didn't annul the fizz. Do we annul it again? And hope the 50/50 hits the leech off? Or do we slam another prefix on here? Leech isn't terrible. It is. I'm so confused. It's like, oh, that's not bad. It's dark. It's crap. Oh, it's not that bad. You can hit it. Don't listen to him. Baiting crap. Like, what's going on? Y'all are funny, bro. So do I perfect essence here of what do you call it for the fizz damage or what? Some people just say, I can see that. I know, it's funny. Yeah. I kind of like that idea, perfect essence, and hope that it hits the fizz, not the fizz, the leech. Anybody like that? 50-50 essence, perfect essence, or should we essence something else of like the other thing? I mean, we don't have to go for that. We could try to perfect essence like, you know, levels or something. You know, I could go for +4 attack levels on a bow, right? As well, I could perfect essence of battle. The essences are not that much. Perfect essence of battle is, I guess, like 50x. Essence of seeking, that's nothing. If we do the perfect essence of abrasion, that's literally nothing. It's like 5x. But we could essence of battle maybe, and just see if we can slam the +4 attack levels on there. Level quarter fizz is probably the best, right? I mean, levels might be the best for scaling up the... Jesus Christ. For scaling up the attack damage on snipe. That might be the best. You could use battle one, yeah. Do you want the +4 levels? I think we do. Which one are we thinking, boys? The levels? Do we have cold? I don't think we have perfect essence of cold, do we? I don't have. Yeah, I don't have cold. So which one out of these? Probably the attack levels, right? Don't sleep on essence of the abyss. I mean, we also have an essence of the abyss we could do. Which of these three do we want to hit? It's 163 exaltant, man. Reguven, thank you for the follow. When I ride on my row mount, it says it has a minion skill, right? So if I get 12, yes, that would work. Getting the minion companion stuff would work, yeah. Yep, that would work. Or if it's in your presence, just near you, you'll get the damage increase. Near your roa. Yes, and you want the abyss? Probably levels. You want levels at +4 levels? Okay. Should we make... Yeah, men, should we do a... I said we could do a poll. Whatever it is, we'll just hit, but I don't know. Filter, exclamation point filter. Alright, so we can go abyss. So type abyss if you think we should go abyss. Type battle if you think we should go essence of battle for plus levels. Or type abrasion if you think we should go for the fizz damage. I want to know. I want to see what happens. No. But I appreciate your input now. Abyss is good for removing a good tier crap mod as it gives you a tier higher. So you're saying we would hit out potentially the fizz and or that for T2 mod. So we'd hit out the T3 for T2. And then we would choose one. So we might get cocked, we might not. But again, it's better than whatever it's going to pull. Just playing through maps. And I have essences on my atlas, trying to get more of them. Somebody permit them so I can link it. Did I go right with my... Yeah, you can do the companion damage and stuff. So if I got a Sapphire with a minions deal 10% increased damage and companions getting 10% more damage, yes, that would apply to you. So you get the other 10%. Yeah. You would get the companion stuff. There we go. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll, boys. Abyss or battle? Everybody vote on the poll. We'll see what happens. Bet you can do it. Nice. Make me mod mate. I don't know, JG. You're kind of creepy a little bit. Imagine. There you go. You're modded. What do you think we do now? I want to hear your input real quick. What do you think we should slam it with? What essence? Oh, what essence do you want? What do you think, Nald? What essence? What do you think? Probably battle, right? Why is my boy Lights getting timed out? Can somebody on timeout Lights? Why is my boy Lights getting timed out? What's going on? Oh, is he throwing weird junk in the chat? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna battle it. I'm gonna battle it. Trying to hit plus level to attack skills. No, what's going on? Was nothing? Okay. Watch the video? I don't feel like watching the video, dude, right now. To be honest, not on stream. Just give me TLDR. Give me TLDR. What essence? Just give me the TLDR. Yeah, I know. At this point, it's my choosing. Give me the TLDR before I just slam a battle of essence in here. Oh. Despairs, thank you for the follow. Tater Top Plays, thank you for the follow. If I missed you and you guys followed, my bad. But thank you guys very much for hitting that follow button. Much appreciated, guys. Alright. So Essence of Battle removes a mod, but gives a higher tier mod, is what you're saying. So I could remove potentially Leech Mana and get a T2 mod. Or I could Perfect Essence hit it and get a +4 level to all attack skills, is what you're saying. Those are what my two options are, correct? Alright. mean, that's what I'm thinking too, Sakura. Just as it's a battle, it's +4 release, it's still good. I don't know, Zamir. How much is Essence of Battle? I don't know. Y'all got me confused. What am I looking at? Let me look at something while you guys sit there and yell at each other. Imagine. Going Abyss will cost more. Wait, why would it cost more? Like when and why are you down here?
Let's put you to work. See you
Okay.
again. And again.
I make my own luck.
Jim, thank you for the follow. Is all the stuff I want to use is more expensive now? The omens. This is really expensive. The Essence of the Abyss. I mean, it's not that expensive. Do you use other Essence of the Abyss? Is that what you're saying, man? You need reroll omen? What? Omen of whittling? Let's go, baby! The boy with the shit on what to do, gifted subs. Let's go, baby. W's in the chat. Boy, going crazy with the 2 gifted. Hell yeah, thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, dude. Hope you're vibing out. No, Abyss reroll? Okay, so Abyss reroll, man. Yep, that's what you're saying, Abyss reroll. You can reroll the Abyss one as well. More chances for something nice, I guess. So basically, Abyss reroll is what you're saying. Go for the Essence of the Abyss and reroll it, men. The maps, I thought you deserved it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're having fun and blasting the maps. Yeah, we might try some different stuff. And if you fail, you can annul. Okay. All right, there you go. We failed. No, we annul. We annul and we start rerolling. There you go.
Yes.
Put it back. Go back to mapping. Don't make my brain hurt. I'm just not even worrying about it. My brain hurts right now. Yeah, I got my brain hurting. Y'all got my brain hurting. I'm just going back to mapping. I may take out of attack speed and try something else. Yeah. I'll watch it. I just don't want to do it on stream right now. I mean, we're like 11 hours in the stream. I'll have to watch it like overnight. My brain right now is a Let's go, baby! The boy Light Gardens with the is that 5 gifted? Boy with the 5 gifted subs coming in. W's in the chat for the boy Light. Thank you very much, dude. That is actually really generous of you. Hell yeah. W's. Alright, what are we doing here? Elemental armament. It's 25% more attack damage there. Could try that out. Alright, good night. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you for the vibes. Yeah, I don't know what we want to do here for Ice Shot. I want just more damage, I think. Could go Charge Shot, maybe. Could go Charge Shot. Could go Charge Shot. Yes, Iron Ice Bite and Ice Shot. You do multi-shot, you'll have more damage even though it does negative 20. I mean, I could try multi-shot. Which one? Multi-shot too? 30% less, 20% less damage, 35% less damage. I mean, yeah, 25% less damage to additional projectiles. We'll try it. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Let's get in there and we'll just try it out. Let's do Lost Towers. Sure. See how it feels.
Cool off. Prepare yourself.
You know what I think I want to do really quickly?
Too weak, too slow.
Take off maybe split shot right now. Just get more attack speed on the tree since we don't have any.
Direction.
Not bad.
The winds change direction.
Like is what? 2, 4, 6, 1% more per 25 dex. And we don't have that much even at that. I mean, let's see where the attack speed is are. Could go on this one. That's what, 6%, 3. 12% attack speed. I mean, that might still be the wave. We still have one more point we could go into technically. Alright, try that out. Do you run Ice Bite and Ice Shot? Yes, I do. Ricochet plus 3 Nova arrows. I dropped that because I just felt like the damage was not that good against rares. Like, it was good for clearing, but against rares, it was fairly eh. So I decided to get rid of it. But I don't know. Do watch this play, so I've been jamming. This in the bag while playing on the way out. This is just I think a Deadmau5 playlist that just is like on a radio, just going wherever. Like it's just playing whatever. Oh, we're so slowed. So slowed. There you go. I don't know if I really like multi-shot though. So I can take off multi-shot. And just say we take off that and threw that in there, right? Like we kind of like clear better with this. How one can increase the damage of ice shots with critical or cold damage. Crit chance, crit damage will help a lot, and then just adding like more raw damage in there as well, with, you know, elemental and stuff like that, flat physical, etc. Increases. Hang chickens again, I see. Oops, caps is crazy. Random arrows for rares, got you. I love how every second of the mob, this tower you can attack directly. Yeah, right. I don't know, I'm looking at chat, I should stop doing that. Up. Dang, what's going on with your build at higher levels, did you? Up. Some maps are just nope. I see. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is interesting on the level scaling though, so. Let's go back and kill the rares. There we go. Mountain or stairs, etc. I can't 90% of the time I die. It's because of the Shroud Walking Abyss guy who teleports on you and kills you with a smoke cloud. Yep. I don't. That dude is probably one of the most annoying rares in the game. Like, he's actually just abysmal. He's actually just annoying. We gotta go this way.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
I can take you.
Damn, that was a cluster and a half. Oh, that's why. This dude has an elemental resistance aura. Wonder why they were taking forever to, like, take any damage. Dude over here is tanking.
Deadeye, let's run that wisp down.
Go ahead and run to the left, kill the rare, and get out of here. Sorry, your blows. Is there a max on reverse from the abyss pit? Or, I don't know. Not too sure. How about everybody having elemental resistant auras, huh? Let's get out of here. Exclamation point ninja.
I've been waiting.
Go on.
Time to learn something new.
Get back into here. I feel like the pen is really nice. Like, very nice. We could try it like this as well. We'll see how this feels without it. Not bad roll, not bad roll. Okay, T1 hybrid, that's not bad at all. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's bad. It's break.
Go on. This is as expected. Go.
All right. I mean, you know what we could do? We could, like I said, we could take this out, run all this, and throw blind in. Well, this doesn't. Yeah, we could throw blind in here. Might be worth, because I mean, this is gonna give us blind against all the enemies. See how this feels. See how this feels. I mean, bro, where the hell is a corrupted nexus? And why is there so many of these mansion maps, dude? Do I have another tower I can hit that's close, like, easily accessible? Here, we're hitting this one. Molten Vault. Oh, hell no. There we go. Not into there. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me see what you guys said. Sorry about that, boys. Sorry about that. Have you tried Gamble Shot, Nova, and Ricochet 3 Split Shot in the passage tree? I'm trying right now and it feels nice. I don't know. What map tier are you at, Ross? Issue in chat, really? How do I level up with Icebow Deadeye? I have a thing, exclamation point MOBA. I have a MOBA with like Axe 1 to 4 gold leveling you can follow. Nine, got you. Yeah, it was feeling fine at 9. It's when I got in like T13, 14, 15, so it started to feel kind of annoying for clearing. This feels better. This feels better. that. Well, we died because of something. I don't even know what. We rolled in and died. Nice. Jumped into MOBA to endgame. I do have an endgame friendly stacking. That was all they updated yesterday. Obviously, we're testing stuff and changing stuff, so, I mean, the stuff's different now, but that's because it's not set in stone, right? So I don't want to... God, just let me get the thing, man. So I don't want to update it when literally what we're running might not be what we're running tomorrow. So I'm trying to wait a little bit, but you should have... We have a ninja, so exclamation point ninja will give you the Path of Exile, like ninja link, and that's updated live like every few hours or whatever, so you can follow that if you want. If you want to be updated quicker. Isn't that just a gear problem at that point? Maybe. The only issue with Nova is that you get 40% less damage with it. So you're getting basically half your clear just taken away. Yes, it can be, but I mean, it's not like I have bad gear. Like, I have a 300 Fizz DPS bow, you know what I'm saying? I have a pretty good quiver on. So. But I don't know. I'm at level 44 and didn't find any good bow or quiver. Am I luck bad? Could be bad. I mean, you could also just have a bad luck streak. You know, the game's about gambling and stuff, like RNG heavily, so the thing. The boy Scoop with the follow. Thank you, Scoop. What do you play? Ricotta's Flow and Ice Shot? If so, what would you take out? Ricotta's Flow. What is Ricotta's Cheese? What is that? Actually, hold on. I can do it right here now. Low. There's no items. Ah, I gotta go back. I hate that. I have no clue what the thing is. Ricotta Flow, Ricotta Flow. Heads with supported skill, street enemy monster, and one roses. Yes, this would be amazing, but obviously it's very expensive. It's 14 exalts or divines. Good luck trying to find it. Good luck trying to get it. And if you have one, you're cracked. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll probably throw that in, and run it. I mean, you wouldn't be able to have that in snipe, would you? Because I think you only have one, right? And like one lineage per skill. Or am I bugging? A Bode with the follow as well. Thank you very much. Thomasum, thanks for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody new. Thank you guys very much. We are only... What are we? We're only 62 followers away from hitting our 2,300 follower goal. So thank you guys very much for hitting that follow button. It is really dope. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys very much. Obviously on the YouTube side of things, We are coming up, well, I think we are 13K. We're getting close to 40K subs again. Thank you guys for hitting the sub button and enjoying the videos. Oh yeah, thank you guys very much. Pippin with the follow too. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. My bad if the energy isn't hyped and stuff like that. I usually am better on in earlier, you know, hours of the stream. I'm getting to that point where I'm getting kind of tired, you know, 11 hours in. Go ahead and kill this guy. Is the guy that I can't like damage if not in a circle or something? I don't know. Yeah, definitely with a dual string this will feel a lot better, man. Or a Gemini. Fudge. I need a Gemini. Fudge. Ring. Now we could go back to the other way real quick. We could go back and try that up. We'll finish this area. Next map we'll try again the Ricochet Nova. We'll see how that feels. With like, so we'll take out Fork. We'll throw Nova in, and I think we'll take out 25% damage extra. Probably take out cold attunement. We'll take out, yeah, probably cold attunement. And then we'll try that out. Alright, unless we leave cold attunement in there and we throw ice bite to something else. I just don't know what though. Yeah. Let's go for like ice tipped arrows or something. Cold attunement. Want to see how that feels. You dropped the perfect jeweler's deal, Urban. Nope, I have not. I've bought my ice shot, and that was it. I've not dropped a perfect jeweler's yet. Which is very, very upsetting. I just got done with chapter 4, switching to the path straight over. Feels like I do no damage. Any suggestions? That's actually horrible. It's superior. Are you playing? I'm assuming you're on ice shot, right? Well, the Brotherhood is nothing. This is gonna get deconstructed.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
What supports you running? Darkazoid with the follow. Thank you very much. Alistair, what's up? Following your build. Yes. This sounds fire, by the way. I agree. It's definitely a banger. The troop is different. I switched it over. Now you have support skills, etc. I think maybe Nova not working well for me. Yeah, you could try throwing Nova out and throwing what I was doing before with like Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, like rapid attacks. Right, might feel better, stuff like that. Could throw maybe Fork in there as well. If you want to replace one of the other ones, you could try that out for a better clear, but that should at least give you a lot more damage. But how am I using? I'm just using a rare helmet with a lot of like energy shield and stuff and reses. Just trying that out right now. Cord stuff might be funny. What's wrong? Okay. To see how much damage it takes off, 11k from 25k, like that's an absurd amount. Absurd amount. That's why, like, I don't know. Because, like, this is nice. 4 additional projectiles with 40% less damage. I don't know. I mean, once I take this out and do the 25% less of multi-shot, I mean... That's just from terrain, right? So it's not like chain. That's just from terrain. Who did somebody say what they were doing? As with the boy Ross. Gamble shot. Gamble shot. Maybe I don't even know if you take out pinpoint critical, I guess. Or gamble shot. It's even less than 9k is insane for tooltip. Huh? This map not done? Oh, are you? A few more rares left. Okay. About to scale. Doesn't feel bad. Hop, 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 hop. The tooltip counts for the plus arrows. Like if you do 10k with one arrow, it would show 20k. I don't think. No, I don't think tooltip applies for additional arrows. For the original mix, which one, Min? The one that's playing right now. Sorry. I put in a timeless symbol top right to the crit nodes and inspect into the dazed nodes for damage, and crit feels good. Interesting magic card, sorry. Hey, I need to look at time loss stuff as well. That might be the wave. You can see how like just the look at time lost stuff. Yeah, I definitely need to pull one in the crit nodes and get all that stuff. Time lost emerald. Days nodes, I'm assuming you're talking about the blind? This one, Min? Is this the one you want? Yeah, I don't think. To the crit sheet? This? 10% chance of days on crit chance against days enemies. 10% chance of days on hit. Increased damage against days enemy. Damn, I didn't even see that. Hold on. How we doing?
What is it?
One must always be willing to change.
Bubba boy. Hello? Your boy didn't even see this. Your boy didn't even see this, Masha. Masha. This might be the wave. Alright, let's go back to the other way. Our projectiles take out. Orchestrate 3 take out. Let's throw back in. Pinpoint critical. Let's throw in cold attunement. And let's throw in fork. Let's also take out that and then throw an overextend, I think. Or even more crit damage. We'll try that out instead of pinpoint. Try this. Alright. I didn't realize that's there. Yeah, a sapphire would be insane here. I didn't even realize that's here. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Alright. Go look at a time loss. One question, why do we need 2 arrow bow? If I shot only fire 1 arrow visually, I don't get it. We took off the Nova stuff. We're not running Nova anymore, and that will allow us to shoot multiple arrows out on like kind of like a shotgun effect, and it will just allow for better clearing. Also, the plus arrows is really huge because it allows us to shoot more than one snipe, so it'll do like 2 snipes instead of 1 like main projectile, which obviously doubles the amount of projectiles, etc. The more projectiles we have, so it's really nice there. That's why we want a plus like arrow, bow, like dual string, twin, Gemini, etc. I'm in here. I'm thinking about to do the 4th Second trial. Okay, okay. All right, time loss emerald. What are we looking for? Probably what? Crit damage, I think. Crit damage. Where's the notable? Can I do notable? Exclusive notable. Increase critical damage. Yes, sir. That is not the right one. What is the one? No. Critical damage notable. There we go. Now we also want, I mean, what is this? Critical damage. I also want crit chance. Critical hit chance notable. Alright, it's 5. 5 dudes. Oh, excuse me. What if I looked for time loss sapphire? And then I just go for crit damage, critical damage, notable. English critical damage bonus, because those have them. And then I could look for critical hit chance notable. Yeah, this is better. 34x for a crit chance, crit damage notable. This should apply to both. Skills and radius grant 2%. I mean, this is for 34, 2% cold pen. Notables in range, plus we get crit chance, crit damage roll onto it. I mean, we'd be losing like attack stuff, but I mean. Okay. Oh, large. I need large, 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 large. Okay, hold on. I can make my own. I have an emerald there with incoming effect for notables, project damage for small nodes, and you also don't need large radius. The small is fine. Okay, large, which is frenzy cluster. The 3 evasion nodes left to it. Damn, I might want that then. Just make your own with discrete corrupt. That's how I did it. Okay, so what did you do, Majin, to create your own? What do I need to do? So I just buy any emerald, and then what do you call it? Need a free affix. Should we just go with this? Man, we could get. I mean, obviously, timeless S. What do you call it would be better, right? Emerald, but they're more expensive for sure. Need a fix. And the omen for next this creator will corrupt 6 mod. And then the omen the next this creator will corrupt. What omen is that?
It's you. The omen of petrification? This one? Up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupt the item. So does this just mean that like you just turn a thing into a random thing? Like you just get a time loss emerald with a free whatever, you do this and then it just removes all modifiers with discreted stuff and then corrupts it? Is that how this works? So it just replaces the whole thing? So we just get like a time loss emerald and do this, which is like a free open thing? Yeah, okay, bet. So it doesn't matter which one I get then, just as long as it has a empty, like this one right here would be fine for 1 regal. Maybe we go for better item level though. Maybe go for item level like 70 or something if we can. Where's item level at? Item level, here we go, minimum like, we can 80. There we go, item level 80. I mean, I could do any of these, right? Just upgrade it to rare and then slam it. What you're saying? Like this one right here for 1x, item level 80. This would be fine for us. Go ahead and do it. It'll corrupt, remove everything, corrupt it, be good. That's what you're saying, this one right here. Is that what you're saying, Majin? Okay, I'm gonna trust you, old Majin. Majin Boo. Man said, yeah, wait, bruh. Need rare? This is rare. I'm gonna grab it. It's only an X. Okay. Right here. So, as items active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers. So then I just do what, a amulet or a jewel. Okay, I need to buy a jewel one. Can I help?
Alright, so my question is, yeah, so what are the other ones used for? the ones were like rare jewel. They're the ones that have like the item level 64. Like, what is that used for?
All right, your order is registered.
There you go, corrupted. Like, what is that used for? I may ask, did you check Gherkin's Resolve working properly? I feel like it's getting disabled after putting other support gems in. Man, it's working for me. You can see right here, main effective chance for twice critical hits, 21%. Main effective hit chance for crits, 71%. Like, it's working for me even with the stuff I have in it. Think higher level modifiers? Maybe. Alright, boys. Will we hit anything on this? Will we hit anything on this? I need this to hit. Damage penetrates lightning, increase damage of spears, increase mana to poison, inflict disgusting. You guys just go with the lightning res. I mean, mana to poison, disgusting, damage of spears, disgusting.
I mean, I'm about to do this a few times, not gonna lie, and try to hit one. Still fine. We have 3 more attempts. Increase damage. Upgrades radius to medium. Huge. Increase crit chance for attacks. Huge. Attack speed with bows. Reload speed. I mean, I'll take the attack speed with bows. Nah, that's not bad. There are jewels up there for 10 plus div. How much did you pay? Nothing. True, true. So we have what? Crit chance, lightning pen, upgrades radius to medium, and attack speed. I mean, that's not bad. I wish we got crit damage. I mean, we could keep doing it. It's not like we can't do it. So let's see what this takes us to, right? 25. We go down to 24. It's whatever. Go in here. 29. Sheesh. What's our crit chance now? 31%. Alright, I think we're going to try to go for a crit damage one. Yeah, we're definitely going to try to get a crit damage one. Sometimes I'm smart, you know? You got a big brain on you, bro. I'm going to be the first one to show you. Alright, time loss I'm rolling. Yes, one would work. One regal. We want item level 80. I don't think it matters, but we'll just do it still. Prayer. That'll work. I think Dave's crit chance isn't calculated in game. It's probably not, no. Because it's conditional stuff, right? Same thing as like if the enemy's blinded, you get increased crit chance. It's conditional. So I don't think it counts for conditional effects. Same thing like how the low life stuff, right, didn't calculate with Deepest Tower from last league. The same thing here. It's not going to calculate. I need another perfection.
Yes.
Perfection. Right, that's what it's called. I'm gonna perfection, or maybe it's not. Desecrated. I'm gonna petrification, not perfection. Uh-oh. Your boy has no more. Alright, how much is an orbit chance go for assaults? 2 for 13, sure.
All right. Your order is registered. Hail.
Just 1 go for 6. Sure. How much is this desecration omen? Petrification, not desecration. And I need to buy the jawbone stuff. I need to go sell some stuff. What do I have that I could sell? Might just go ahead and sell div for exalts. I think it's only 6, right?
All right. Your order is registered.
All right, let's go ahead it again. Also, we lost music, boys. There we go. Who hit me up? Sorry. Roll is okay, but it was kind of free XD. Yeah, not bad. Upgrades latest to large. Oh my god, that'd be so good. That's a really good quiver. Jesus. Projectiles have a 11% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles while moving. Additional mods are fun. Oh my god. Desecration. OP. Alright, come on, baby. Something good. Increase magnitude of damaging elements to inflict the critical hits. 2% increase melee damage without a projectile. I guess that one. That's really bad, though. All right, this one's brick. This one's brick. This one's really bricked, not gonna lie. I just go buy a bunch of these though. Let's do like 3 of them or something, 4 of them. Okay, let me just go ahead and sell. I guess I'll just sell div for some exalts. Currency exchange. I have a div. I want exalts. One for 111.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. This I don't care about. It's bad. Get out of here. What we need to buy? We'll do 4 of them. We'll do 4 of them this run. We need the Omen of Petrification. I want 4 of these. Maybe we'll only do 2, actually. We'll do 2 for right now. Then we also need the jawbones. Go ahead and get 2 of them.
All right, your order is
Okay,
registered.
got both of those. I need 2 jewels. Wish this would stay up, man. This works. 9 corrupted. Item level 80. Let's get it. 1x. Spend like 25x and get multiple divs you hit. It's Gamba by controlled Gamba. True. Gibbs Santos, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys if I miss you. Calm down. For God's sake, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys. Sorry that I miss you. My bad. Bad streamer alert. You can blame it on me. Blame it on me.
Oh,
It's going to that point of the night where I'm forgetting what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying, guys? Being a bad streamer alert. Right here for 1 exalt, sure. Do 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 do.
it's yours. Thanks for the chat.
Up, 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 up. I don't know how many people use time loss, to be honest, but I think it's free money. It's basically 1% chance for 6 arrows. The fire 6 arrows. Yeah, it's insane. Are you funny? Son is crazy. It goes basically so thorough. Can get my baddest being disabled if you put it on hourglass. Yeah. Alright. There we go, boys. 2 slammers. 2 slammers. We gonna get a hit? We gonna get a hit, boys? Yes or no in chat? Should probably do a prediction, low-key. Might do like 2 more after this, depending. We'll see, but I don't know. Maybe it's too late to do a prediction on these. Alright, we'll go ahead and start with the small one. Wait, I mean, this is still a good one. Elemental projectile speed, projectile damage. I guess you would do 2% in projectile damage. I'll wait. You can put a prediction up. There's only mod 1 of 2. Put a prediction. Put a prediction, man. Hurry up. Put a prediction. We always win? Not true. Last time you guys didn't win. This mod is crazy good. Which mod? Which mod? The projectile damage or the projectile speed? Which one? Oh, you're talking about your mod, Neld? Oh, a chance to fire 2 additional arrows? Yeah, that seems insane. What's going on here, man? Did you put the thing up? What's going on? I feel like it's been like 2 minutes and there's nothing up on the screen yet. I've been using it, I feel like it's not working. The chance to shoot 2 additional arrows? Really? And you got that out of a time lost, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah. So what did you do? Just a normal like desecration on your quiver, and that was what it hit? Sheesh.
Sheesh. All right, here we go. Answer the poll. Answer the poll. Are we gonna hit anything crazy? I heard. If we hit something crazy, my boy Men's giving 5 divines away for everybody that wins. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. You guys better vote. You guys better vote. 82 people in chat right now. It's a lot of divines. I don't know why Men said that, but that's what I'm saying. That's what he said. Let's go, baby. The boy co-signing Dota. Thank you for the sub. W's in the chat for the boy Dota. The boy Dota. Will we hit anything, boys? I mean, right here we already have. Out of these 3 mods, what do you guys think's the best? It's probably Proj or projectile speed, right? I mean, projectile damage would give us the more damage, but if I guess we spec in the projectile speed over on the quiver side. Which I don't know if we can actually look at. Can I look at right now? Yeah, I mean, it is 2 points potentially to get over here. And that would be 1% more damage per, right? Wait, what? Is it going to do the same? I'm actually curious. Yeah. So would the projectile speed be better, you guys think? Or the projectile damage? Pick up all the regulars who are AFK, right? That's what I'm saying. Min's a real one. How do you get the Joel with no stats except it's a green one? Shadow Dragon, what's up, dude? Actually, that was from Majin. He said what to do is just go buy a rare, just a rare time lost Joel, right? Like an emerald, whatever you want, whatever Joel. Then you use the Omen of Petrification, which will desecrate an item with 6 random mods, and corrupt it. And you just do it on Joel. So you just buy it with an open, stat where it's not full rolled and do it. And you have a chance of hitting, crit chance, crit damage, upgrade radius to medium. You know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of junk. And it's only literally 10, 15 exalts to do this. So you can potentially hitting something juiced. So that's what we're just doing now. 2% more LE damage? I mean, we're doing cold. Isn't projectile just better, though? Because isn't that everything? Just 2% projectile damage is just better. Since it's a projectile stat. Then trying to convert stuff to cold? Or am I bugging? Maybe these crafting tips somewhere? I can make a video, maybe, or something. Yeah. Is it stronger than lightning arrow? I don't. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, to be honest. I get asked that question a lot. And if I say yes, I don't want to be biased, right? So I would say they're even or close to being even. Just play what you want to play. LA damage also scales Herald. True. Proj damage is better on IMO. Non-fizz do you have? A lot of cold. I have a lot of cold. Man, if we take a look at our stat, right? We take a look at Ice Shot, just for example. We have a lot of cold. If I go look at our snipe, because mainly that's what I want. We have more fizz than cold on this. More fizz than cold. But this also, one thing I don't know is if the first attack that consumes freeze converts every single barrage attack into freeze or not. Because if that's the point, then obviously it would be more. But wouldn't Proj damage just give it all damage because this is all projectile skills? So wouldn't it just all be damage regardless what damage type? Yeah, I do skill snipe damage, yes. Alright, predictions is over. A lot of you said yes, not gonna lie. The fizz damage you do versus your herald damage. Whatever that is, whatever. Do you use projectile 3? Prize 3? I don't use projectile 3, but if I did take the thing, I could, I guess, do that. If I did take projectile speed, I could use it, but then I don't know if it's worth. I don't know. But I don't. I could use it.
Act, I think 4 or at the end of Act 4, like an interludes, you get the last set of spirit, so you'll have 100 out of campaign. I'm Akira. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go prod damage. Upgrades radius to medium. Right. I mean, this is increased melee damage now. Evasion, cold, but yeah, upgrades radius to medium. Man, I guess increased attack speed. Alright, well, this one's dead. How much does this go for? What do we not care about? Probably the 1% attack speed. Okay. I like that for div and see. It's unfortunate. Alright, the next one. I don't know. Okay, bonuses gained from Quiver. W's. Come on, hit me with a large radius. Large radius. Okay, 2% increased damage at bows. Not bad. Still can be on track. Crit chance, radius large. Bruh. Bruh. I guess blind? 1% chance of blind enemies on hits with attacks, I guess? Because, I mean, increased duration of damaging ailments. And flash, I guess, blind? Well, I was kind of doing it for the whole thing, man. Like, the whole, like, crafting cycle. So if I do, like, another 1 or 2, if any of them hit, it would be yes. That's what I was going to do, and not, like, each individual thing. Did we just do blind? Did we do blind, boys? Is that what we do? I'm confused. You were gonna do per Joel? No, it's too many. That's too many, dude. That is too expensive. Duration of ailments, surely? Well, what is a damaging? What is considered a damaging ailment? Ailments, bleeding, ignite, or poison? I mean, who cares about any of those? If we already have quiver stuff, right? Increased damage of bows, increased stuff gained from quiver. I mean, with the blind stuff would be kind of nice with the blind nodes, but I mean, I don't know. Don't I freeze? Yeah, but that's not damaging ailments. Damaging ailments is bleeding, ignite, and poison. That's the only thing that's considered damaging. I don't do any of those. Freeze is a non-damaging ailment. Could sell for a poison build? I mean, I guess. But I mean, I could, Sean. I could, but like, how many poison builds are being played right now? I feel like that's very, very minimal, right? Damage bows or radius to large. Which one to choose? I'm also doing Gamba. Probably radius to large. Right? I'm just gonna go blind. I'm just gonna go blind. Come on. That sucks. We gotta hit another one. We have to go again. Even though I'm gonna spend all my money. I'm literally gonna spend all my money. How much money do I have? 70. We'll do one more. One more and I'm tapping out. One more and I'm tapping out.
How do you not get your? How do you get your lineage support gem? Was it on stream? I bought it on stream. But I don't know exactly how you farm it. I think it's just a random world drop. Might come out of like the abyssal chest, but I'm not too sure if there's like a certain thing that influences it more. Okay, well.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait. Oh. Almost did the wrong thing, boys. Alright, we go again. Sorry about that, guys. My dad just walked in, so I don't want to be rude, you know? Also, why'd the music stop? Why does the music always stop when I'm not here? Alright. How much is the omen to re-roll it? Like 16 exalts? Yeah, one dude on trade. It's already good? It is, but I want crit chance, crit damage. 1% attack damage? Okay. Upgrades radius to medium. Give me crit chance, crit damage now, baby. Ah, unfortunate. Dang. Oh, we didn't hit. We didn't hit. The one we have at least has crit chance, but... maybe we could sell one of these?
Greetings. Hey. Hail.
What do you think this one goes for, guys? Say, searching? Nothing? What about this one? Let me take off corrupted. Maybe that's why. Take off corrupted. Oh, take off corrupted on this one? No, take off on this one. Alright, let me see something. Where's the good one? Where it has like the quiver. This is the quiver one. So what don't we care about here? How much is this quiver? Then we want to do increased damage to bows. Okay. And there's also the attack speed increase. If we do that one, nothing. This one right now is 20. I'm going to put this one up for a div, I think. I think a div. You guys think a div for this one? I'm gonna say div for the one with the quiver stuff.
Is that a good price for
This one, let's see, it's projectile attack, crit damage, with spears, medium. I'm gonna throw this one for a div.
Seems like a good
This one is attacks, damage, attack speed, and chance to inflict. This one I don't think is gonna be worth anything. I think this one's the one that we kind of hit the dud on. I mean, screw it, I guess. I'll do a div as well. I'll throw them all for a div just to see what happens. Well, we hit something decent, though. We're getting a lot of crit chance. So we got lightning resistant, or damage penetration is lightning disgusting. Increased attack speed with bows is good, and then crit chance is good. At least we got something here. We got something. Is there anything worse? I mean, I guess Fabled Stag you could go into as well. I mean, that isn't bad either. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Okay, we'll try this out, huh? Too bad we couldn't get a large. We got a large. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, we gotta get a large. We're gonna have to gamb everything. Should I put everything in? So did we hit something? I think we did. Because we did get this one, right? This one's pretty good with the crit chance, increased attack damage with bows. Plus we got the quivers. I think we hit something. I would say that's good. What do you guys think? Yes? This build working? Yes, this build's working. Has someone tried something with crossbow and weapon switch? We have not. True, true. You guys think we hit something? What do you think, man? We'll be the decider, man. What do you think? Yes or no? I would say we hit something. I'm gonna manage the poll and I'm gonna put it as yes. I think we hit something. I completed the prediction. There you go. One div is a hit. True, true. Alrighty. Well, we can go ahead and map. We can see how this feels now. I'm going to do the bathroom quick, guys, and then we'll go back to mapping after when I get back. Give me a sec.
Seems risky.
I'm back. Sorry. 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 All right, so are you still expecting a crit damage versus enemies in 2 meters? Kind of negates the crit chance when Proj flies farther than 7, no? Yeah, it works with iShot. What are you talking about, Majin? You talking about stand and deliver? The reason why I'm in stand and deliver is for snipe. That's not for anything other than snipe, right? I want to have snipe have the most damage as it can get, so that's why I'm in stand and deliver. Okay. What am I going into? Ornate Chambers? I guess we'll go to Steaming Springs. Alright, we'll test this out, huh? We're at what right now? Like 30k without anything buffed? We'll see. We'll see how it feels.
I've shot.
Yeah, if we have overextend on, I might swap overextend out for pinpoint critical. I don't know. Because, I mean, we do have a lot of crit damage, right? With overextend, we have 600% with a 32% chance to crit. And that's without, like, having blind on the enemy, getting that increase, dazing the enemy with that increase, right? So we have a lot of crit chance stuff right now. Okay, now we're... well, now we're talking. Now I just need to get a Gemini. The damage is good. Now I just need a Gemini for the extra additional arrow. Once I get that, and then it would be nice to try to spec into split shot somehow. Maybe a controlled metamorphosis here, and then just grab it for 1 point. I don't know. That would be worth it. I mean, I could anoint it, I guess, as well, but I really don't want to anoint that. I don't know. It'd be nice just to, like, get it, just so we can have the additional proj for fork. That would make the clear be a lot better. After you still expecting the cartoon, I already read that. Was wondering, I was reading and seeing damage elements section, that's all. Yeah, it works, it works. We need Chinese W farmer, that's crazy, imagine. Holy Dukes with the follow, thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated, Dukes. It's starting to feel good now, boys. It's starting to feel good. You know what I need to do badly? I need to get a gem, and I need to make our thing actually be able to reduce the resistances, because that's severely hurting the damage right now of our snipe on bossing. Bro, I just, like, what is that aura, dude? I don't even see nothing. Am I blind, chat? Am I blind? Like, do you guys see anything there on the floor that was damaging me? Like, what am I getting damaged by? I still don't see anything. All I see is a little smoke cloud. Is that what's damaging me? Oh, so give me the golden charm. Let me throw it on.
Nicely.
Why fork over gamble? I could try gamble. I don't have anything against gamble. I was using it before. Snipe upgrade in. Let's go to our LE. No weakness. Upgrade that. Huge.
Cool off.
Could do gamble. Gamble might be worth it. I don't know. I just figure fork is consistent and it just, you know, works, so might just be worth. I don't know. But maybe gamble shot is better. I'm just trying to figure out a way to like get mass clearing is all. I don't think we're critting here because we do like. Hey, it's boss time. Huge. That wasn't very nice with your stupid tails fight. I mean, we're already doing so much damage in normal hits. That's insane. Actually absurd. Yeah, we're definitely killing her now, but the damage is absurd that we're doing on just normal hits. Maybe it is time to do Ascendancy trial. But, I mean, I guess fork does not, like, reduce damage at all, right? It's just less damage after forking. What do you run in Majin for clear right now on your ice shot? If you are running ice shot, I think you are. But could be wrong. I actually have the other stuff. No, I don't have rapid attack. So. Our head feels good. Interesting. I'm gonna look into that now. Ever any new changes to your belt since the last video? Yeah, Shanky, we've had some changes. If you do exclamation point ninja, that's the Path of Ninja link, and that live updates every few hours and stuff. So that should give you, like, you know, the latest up-to-date stuff. Obviously, I'm still testing defensive layers. We tested a bunch of stuff today, like so many support gems, so much different skills, right? We tried Spiral Volley, trying to see if that worked. I mean, we're trying different stuff, so that's why I haven't made an updated like video or stuff. But I think tomorrow we'll probably stream, do some extra stuff, get it really pinpointed down. I'll probably make like an updated Mobilytics version and video and stuff to go out. But yeah, if you want like this stuff right now, then the exclamation point ninja command would give you that. I took off Nova. Yeah, I'm trying stuff without Nova because, like, the thing with Nova is your damage is so less that it's very hard to clear, like, rares with it, right? So once you see a rare, it's just like GG. Yeah, Ice Shot is very fun. Covered on the map. I'm also on level 82. I was a hideout warrior all day crafting. I'm only level 87, but I shouldn't have that far behind. The spread like that? Sorry for asking. I'm new to the game. That would be fork that we're trying right now. It causes the projectiles to fork from an enemy. What I place Nova with? Right now I'm running Overextend, Fork, Cold Attunement, Ice Bite, and Blind. Also, did I just get exceptional base for armor energy shield? I did. Exceptional gleaming cuffs. I mean, our armor energy shield, do I care about this, guys? Do I care about this at all, guys?
Yes. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Why not?
Go.
Okay.
How's my custom build running?
It's going good. We're just trying to figure out a way of like clearing better. I want to have good like mass AoE clear. So you said you're running. What do you said you're running? Running ricotta cheese. Oh, Jesus Christ. You got that margin? No wonder why your clear is good. Where did you get this? Did you just buy it? You had 14 divs laying around to just throw at this? Man, no wonder why your clear is just that good, bro. You have the thing that inverts reses.